Okay, sorry about that cough. Hopefully this will work better. I now have the stream on my phone, and so yeah, hoping that this will make it stay stable. My video settings turned down all the way, and it still says turn down video settings. Well, yeah, that's not happening. So if this doesn't work, what I might do is record these as videos and probably do like one stream per video, unless maybe some of them are shorter. And so I'll do something like that. And I'll release them as videos instead of as on a stream, which is not what I prefer. But and that would come out probably over the next few days. I wouldn't do that all today and tomorrow. But let's hope that this works so we don't have to do that. So, fun thing about this is we can also do the chat on the phone. Oh, the chat, hold on. Where is it? There it is. So chat will appear right here. And it should appear in the replay, I believe, in live time. So that is good. All right. So let's get back into it. Let me know if it's loud enough. Alright, I think it's time for me to come back in and do some horrible voice acting. I don't know if she's saying this or if it's just a general subtitle. I'm gonna do it in her voice anyway. The Green Tusk Dragon Fairbrand. I feel like she should be British, but I can't do a British accent, probably. Yeah, I'm also gonna have horrible voice acting throughout this because I can. Chapter 1, Serdian War. There are 4 chapters, I believe, 1 per disc, because this is a 4-disc game. Yes, it's a long game. For the PSX, or PS1, originally. And here is our hero, who's eating a piece of paper, it looks like. Chance of war, more likely. Amazing insight, eating a piece of paper. I can. I hope it's just a rumor. Question mark. Why can't I do a British accent with him, but not with her? Maybe that'll be a little better quality. I thought it was looking a little lacking. Who are you? Wait, I don't know who's saying that. Are you a mercenary of Basil? I think it's the guard dudes. Answer! What are you doing? Are you drawing a sword against us? What is... What the heck is this? I gotta do something or I'll be killed. This is intense. Let me know how the game sound is. If it's too quiet, too loud, perfect in comparison to my voice. What a monster! It's coming! Erg! are you? Shh. If you don't want to die. Yeah, sorry about my technology issues. Doing the best that I can. Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. That was the video, not me, on the sound. It shouldn't be that floaty. Dragon? Because I know her character since I played this game, so she should have like a more like snobby-ish British accent. But it's strange. That village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. The village? Are you talking about Sellies? No idea how to pronounce that word. I never have known how to pronounce that word. No soldiers were. There won't be anything left by now. Sellies is my village. I'm just using my normal boring American accent for his voice. Oh my god. That man must be... No, there's no way. Clearly my voice is getting better for her now. The yet unnamed person who saved us from the dragon. Oh no, my god. Where is everybody? Oh, I thought you were making noises. Sort of like half skipping through the text boxes and half not. Hey Ryan. Sorry everyone about the technology issues I'm having. Hopefully this will work better. Run around, we can try and run back. I think the phone takes less energy of the computer. Whenever that little yellow sign comes up, that means you can interact with that. Ooh, it's covering over the text box. I don't like that. Get enough killing. Hehehe. Maybe enough if I kill you. I don't know why he has that voice, but apparently he does. The soldier sounds like. Oh, a mercenary. Is a little late to show up. Shut up. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're going to occupy this area and these worms were in our way? Occupy? Are you sent by the Imperial Army? Even if we were, it's none of your business. You're gonna die soon. That inflection was really weird that I used, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna move this to the other side of the screen. Move over this way a little bit. Ouch. So, here we have... I'm not gonna go through like the tutorial attack, or tutorial like battle things. I'm just gonna like explain a little now. You have attack, guard. Guard heals you back some, and you take like less damage on the next attack. The character guarding gets hit with. Items. You can see it's stuff like healing potions and attack items, which are always like elemental attack items. In this case, this is flame and multi, which means that you mash the button to deal more damage. A lot of button mashing with the magic items in this game. Healing potion. So there's half max HP, so we're 15 in this case. My webcam. Yeah, that's about it. Escape. You always have a chance to escape, just like in most turn-based things. They're not gonna always guaranteed escape. So when you see that little click the right thing. So when I attack, there's that little big square that like circled into the inner square. If I press the button, is X originally. In this case, it's A because I'm on a Xbox controller. And it's going to when it matches up with that inner square is when you want to hit the button, and then you'll get complete the attack, which is called an addition. You get more additions as you go. And so I want to always try and get it right at the right time. Now it was a little bit late there, but it still completed the attack. It gives you a little leeway of hitting it. But you want to try and get as close to matching it up with the inner square as possible. Currently I'm just providing some explanation on this game.
that I'm playing.
Some experience to level up. I think level 60 is max in this game for the characters. Of course, you get more characters as you go. Alright. Are you really Dart?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food 17 today while this is going.
War. Imperial Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly, I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. If only I'd come back sooner. There is something you have to do, Shauna. Rescue Shauna. Only you can. It's way too many dots. What about Shauna? Hey, wait! He'd be dead. You can look at his corpse. He's gone. What about this person? Already dead. Look. And then the item that I missed. Burnout, another attack item. And then these are the save points. When you go into here, I know the menu looks a little weird. I don't know why it looks like that. I don't know if I can fix that. That's how it looks. So you have items, you can use them, discard them, because you only have limited space. Like if you look, I only get 32 slots for items. And so you have to manage how many items you have and how much room you have left to get like healing items and attack items. Armed is like your accessories, your armor, and your little bracelet thing. Most of this is sort of stuff for later. Additions, what I was talking about.
So usually, I like to explain things when I play games. And so this is kind of a standard thing I do, but especially in this game. I know my audience, like my regular audience, doesn't necessarily consist of people who play these games or really know much about them. So that sort of some of my content is going to be explaining things just so people have an understanding of it. And so that's what I'm doing here in this stream. Is just kind of explaining a little bit so people understand what is happening in the game a little bit at least. This is not necessarily anything revolutionary in like the way I was recording this or anything or streaming this, but this is like my first try at a game like this that kind of has a little bit more to it to understand as far as the game mechanics. At least, this year, as far as before this year I was doing magic, but I didn't really explain, I don't think, what I was doing as much. Maybe I was, I don't remember. But I did some magic this year too, but I didn't start it this year, so I haven't even included a magic stream in this playlist that we're going through. But anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm doing here in this stream, or in this now video. I'm just kind of trying to explain some stuff, and it may make the stream like kind of slow down a bit, but I want to make sure that my regular audience who doesn't necessarily know anything about this game would understand. Alright. I'm going to try not to interrupt watching this too much. Especially not this one, because there's not really much I need to talk about for this one. Because I said I didn't really do anything especially special in this stream. I just kind of recorded it normally.
SP is for later, damage percent, level, you can level them up, they do more damage. Replace is for when you have multiple party members. Config is like, all option stuff, which is fine. And then you have save, which is what we're here for. I'm just gonna save to the second file. I don't know, first file for testing stuff, I guess. That was just the file I was testing audio and video stuff on. Alright. you see those things, you can click the menu button and save. Plos, or Plos. Hang on. I keep changing his voice, I think. Ah. That voice. Is that you, Dart? I guess all my old men voices are the same. It's just a light wound. I guess I was lucky. But look at this village. If only you came back earlier. Still too many dots. Dot, dot, dot. It's about Shauna, too. What's wrong with Shauna? She was taken away. Seems Shauna was their primary purpose. Do you know where they went? I don't know. I'm gonna make him talk. Sword appears out of nowhere. Besting a private is no reason to be confident. Where did you take Shauna? Shauna, don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena Prison by now. Helena? Surprised, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. Must be kidding. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shauna. Exactly. Don't worry, I will let you follow them, although not to Helena. To hell! A little bit dramatic, you think? Maybe a little. I'm sorry, I love this music, and I've heard it so often. Because I played this game plenty. Alright, I guess we're attacking. I think if we attack the commander, then the knights run away. Not positive of that. I'm just gonna attack the commander.
Yes.
Why not?
Double slash.
Ow. It's only 30 health. 3 is like 10% of my health. Math. Keep attacking the commander.
Yes. Double slash.
I'm getting these additions every time. I'm proud of myself. I'm used to playing on controller because I played this on the original PSX. Whoa. That was a weird little like blackout on the screen.
Double slash.
Whenever I do an addition too, it does that. I don't know if that's normal. It was like only in this stage because there's a well. Or only in this area because there's a well. Maybe the well's blocking the view. I don't know. Bound to be a little bit glitchy.
Yes. Double slash.
Yeah, it's doing that. I don't know. Might get annoying. And yeah, this ran away. Okay, yeah, so there is one thing to note here, which is that whatever I was using seems to be a little bit glitchy, and it's sort of warping some of the graphics. And then when I did the Legend of Dragoon the second time, like when I restarted it, then I was using something that was better. But here, yeah, it's not necessarily the best quality. So that is something I improved on later when streaming this game specifically. Kill the commander. Also, if you saw, there was little icons over the dude's heads. They all start at blue. That means they're at like the top third of their health, and then it turns yellow as they're getting down, and then it turns red when they're getting close to their health running out. Leveled up. You got a new addition. I can show you how the switching additions works. It's just switch it in the menu, and then you can use a new addition. And it has a different number of button presses depending on what it is, and different damage and stuff. Dart, are you going to rescue? You are going to rescue Shauna, aren't you? A professional voice acting coming through. I won't stop you, but be careful. Your journey is not yet over, is it? No. You can count on us about sillies. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I settle everything, I'll be back. I'll be back. With Shauna. And there we are. Oh, I never noticed that there was a dude in here before. This is revenge for everyone! Revenge! Stop it, it's me. I've never seen those kids in there before. Is it Dart? Both of you have grown up. Dart! Sandora got everybody. I got them. Everything is okay now. Everybody's dead. Not everybody. What? Not everyone was killed, so you have to help the people in the village. I'll rescue Shauna. Indeed, do what you can. I'll get medical herbs. Me too. She just oh, I thought she just disappeared into the building. It's like it just, oh, okay, I can move again. I don't think there's anything in here. Bo and I can take care of what's going on out here. We can take care of the village. Focus on Shauna and yourself. Alright. I don't know if talking to them more. Yeah. Please go rescue Shauna. I think you just can just talk to everyone like twice and they sum up what they said. Alright. There's the well that we were fighting next to. I don't know, I haven't really explored this area. Oh. Here's a dude who looks purple. It was a nightmare. The fire set by Sandor scorched the entire village to the ground. I wonder how Shauna's doing. Let's go rescue Shauna. Quickly. I missed the last word. Oh, I need to stop mashing the button. Everybody ran away from the village, but it was before dawn. I didn't know where everybody ran to. Alright. What's... Look how purple these people are. This person's like really purple. Or something. I wanted to ask for help from Indel's castle, but they say there's a guardian living in the limestone cave on the way. We couldn't go. Well, that's like, kill the limestone, or kill the guardian in limestone cave for us, is what this person is basically saying. I'm just talking to everyone, because why not? Sorry, you shamelessly came back because you weren't here. Damn. What are you going to do about my feelings towards Shauna? What? She's my girl. Step back. You shouldn't have come back. For Shauna's sake. Or should have or shouldn't have? Should have. And this is like the trainer dude. Master Tasman. You are Dart. You are safe. I taught you how to use the sword. I won't be killed so easily. But we were outnumbered. I couldn't stop them by myself. I've already heard about Shauna. I am heading to Helena. Then have a match with me before you go. I want to see if you have the ability to rescue Shauna. Master, don't be silly. Master, please don't be silly. With that wound, you cannot take my sword. That kind of...
This dude's like, should have come back sooner because of my feelings for Shauna, but I'm not going to do anything. Excuse me? And what were you doing while she was being taken?
Confidence, I guess I can be assured. I'm going to go on a journey soon. Think you need practice? Something? Ask me now. I do not. That's just a little tutorial about battle, and I know how to do that. Helena Prison. Ouch, that was rude. Be good in there. Poor Shauna.
the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it. This is enough information for you. Those of you who do not grasp the value should just do what the order says. I am not taking your orders. Only His Majesty Dole can order me. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it will cost more than your head. This is a message from Emperor Dole. Arg! Ah! Anyone else hear the what is it called? The scream? Yeah, the scream. Stormtroopers. I forgot what the actual word is, the name. Also, yeah, look at this menu thing is all messed up. Like, look at where the time is of the game. It has like 3 zeros on the front. Maybe that's actually always there and I never noticed. I'm almost at 20 HP. Probably use a healing item. I think the enemies don't do very much damage. I should be fine. I'm saving New London. You can also save on the map. When you go to the map. So I'm doing that. I'm going to use save states, like, later. But I have to go, like, out to use a save state. There might be a hotkey. I don't know. I'm just gonna do saves, like, out of the game after, like, I'm done with the stream, so I'm not, like, stopping to go out of the game and save. Otherwise, I'm just gonna save in-game. Just to make sure in case something happens, I don't totally lose everything that I've done. Acquired a healing potion. See the little marker? Actually, apparently you couldn't see the marker. I'll have to toggle that on. There's a little marker, supposed to be above my head. That shows, like, when you're about to encounter a random battle. We have random battles now. But yeah, if it's, like, blue, then it's, you know, you're okay. If it's yellow, you're getting closer. And if it's red, you're about to have a random battle occur when you're running around. You can also have battles on the map as well. And it takes much less steps on the map than it does when you're, like, in a map somewhere. You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh. After I go out here, I'm going to change the edition, and I still haven't explained, like, the icons in battle yet, really, which is really good to know for why I might, like, use some specific attacks later. The whoosh? What whoosh are you speaking of? Oh, there, you just saw it. Oh, okay. Figured out which button to use. So this, I can toggle this on and off. So that... I don't know why it's... Okay, so you see the icon over my head is blue now, and you see there's also one up on the top of the screen that just shows places you can exit from this area. But yeah, this being red above my head means I'm about to encounter a random battle. And otherwise normally it'd be like first blue and then yellow. But I'm probably gonna encounter one before I even get to that dude. Yeah, that's a merchant. Talking about the whoosh, like in battle, the whoosh that goes into battle. Pretty funny. Alright, so the color and the background of the name of enemies shows you what element they are. In this case, these are dark because they have like a dark blue. If it was a lighter blue, they would be water. And the way elements work in this game is like it's like water and fire are opposites, earth and air are opposites. I forgot. Isn't there? I think there's... Oh, light and dark are opposites. And then there's a 7th one that's just thunder. And thunder has no opposite, so it's not weak to anything and it's not strong against anything. It's just like medium. So it's kind of like... It's good and bad at the same time, because you're not going to have an advantage, but you're not going to have a disadvantage against any other element. I think it might have resistance to itself. Like if you do a thunder attack against a thunder enemy might have resistance to it, but other than that, it's like there's no opposite. And that's probably true for like every element. Like if you attack a fire enemy with a fire attack, it's probably going to be resistant to it. I'm not positive if that's true or not, but that would make sense.
And then the icons over the enemy shows like where their health is. These dudes like die in one hit, so it's not really like you're not going to see a change in the little arrow above them. But on enemies that have more health that don't die on attack, their health will probably change to yellow or red after I attack them here. Oh, the stormtrooper thing. It's a scream. It's a yell, is what I'm speaking of. And it's called the starts with an H. I think Hellman scream, I think is what it's called. I'm not positive on that. But before I forget again, I'm gonna change my edition. Click the wrong thing. To Volcano, because I want to show this off. So this does like 200% damage, so it's more. It has add 3, which means you have to click the button. Or you have to, yeah, that means that's the total amount of attacks that hit. It'll automatically always do the first attack on its own, but after that you have to click the button for every consecutive attack. Depending on how many attacks that the addition has is going to determine how many button presses you need to press to do the full addition. And only when you actually complete the addition with all of the button presses does it give you like another point towards leveling that addition too. I'm going to talk to this dude, because I might as well get some more stuff. I didn't read what he said. Something about squirrels. Wilhelm, thank you. Did you look it up or did you know it? I knew it had like Helm in it. I'm just gonna buy some healing potion. I actually have a lot of healing potions. Don't think you need body purifiers right now. It's like a nullify specific sort of things. Burnouts are always good. Buy a couple of those. Charm potions. As it reduces risk of encounter, it also does something else interesting, which is it, I always like to have a whole ton of healing potions. I always get, like, all of them. I do know how to use items, thank you. But, yeah, so the charm potions also, I'm gonna encounter battle before I get out of here. Oh, I made it to the next map. It does not reset the counter on the next map. Although I don't believe there can be random battles on this map. I was wrong. What I was saying about charm potions is it does what it says, which is it reduces risk of encounter, resets your marker back to blue when you're walking around, when you use a charm potion. And then in battle, though, it can also do something else, which is if you... Depending on how many members you have, if you use the charm potion with each member of your party, then it'll like stop your opponents from attacking you for 3 turns. So you can see an example of the different elements here. So this is air, this is earth, as far as the elements of the enemies. Oh, that's something I should mention too. So it doesn't always have that O press. I'm gonna have to heal here. It doesn't always have that O press that you saw just now on the Volcano edition or on editions with multiple presses. That's a counter attack. So I have to press O if the opponent can counter attack. And so I did. And for Volcano, I think that's usually on the second hit. I don't know if there's like an exact button press that it has counterattacks on. Also, you saw the marker change because I reduced the health of the enemy far enough that it's in the yellow. So that time there was no O attack. I just pressed it 3 times. And that's all there is to it. This is battles for the game, and so they can counterattack. In this game too, you tend to need to press the button before you would think you need to be able to register it when the outer square is, you know, matching up with the inner square. I just have a lot of practice at it and I guess muscle memory, so I just know kind of where to press it. And it's much easier on the controller for me than the keyboard. I was trying to play this on the keyboard. I was having trouble. But, there, got a charm potion. I don't usually even get charm potions because the more battles you do, the more you level up. So you kind of want to do a lot of battles in this game. Okay, so there's a few different ways to go here. I'm just going to get like all the items and stuff. Acquired 20 gold. Perfect. Okay, so now I can go over here. I believe this leads to this item. No, it does not. I'm probably going to encounter a battle here before I get out of this area. Yep. 4 people watching. Anyone who hasn't said anything in the chat, go ahead. I'm watching it. I'll talk to you. This is a lot of like introduction to things. I almost missed a couple of those. This is like introduction to a lot of things at this point in the game, and so it's sort of a little more eventful, a little more storyline going down. Later when the areas get longer, it's gonna be still a lot of storyline, but there's...
So what do you guys think? Do you like the explanations that I'm providing for the game, or do you think it's too much about that? It needs to just be more about the current gameplay and kind of keep it going. Because at some points I'm sort of slowing down by explaining things. What do you think? That would be some good feedback for the future if I play games that I'd like to explain stuff about like this. Leave me a comment or something about what you think about me explaining about the game.
Going to be more gameplay that's just like doing battle after battle after battle, going through an area. But pretty chill so far. It's gonna be more chill, quote unquote chill, later though, when it's just battles, like, and going through an area, and it's gonna take forever. There are also some like very puzzle heavy areas in this game too, and if I don't remember what the puzzles are, then that might take me a minute. Little unicorn dog? I have no time to deal with you. This reminds me. Memory time! This way, this way! Eek! A young dart reminds me of, like, another character in anime or something. Also, what is that, a unicorn dog? What is that? Cut it out! Leave Shauna alone! Leave Shauna alone! Hang in there. I'll get you out from there. I'm just gonna call it a unicorn dog until I know what it is. I mean, we might come up against one, and then it'll tell us what the name of the enemy is. I don't know. Anyway, probably gonna counter another battle. Yeah, this first area looks like it's pretty quick on the battles. I guess they want to get you like leveled in the beginning. So, okay, looks like we have a goblin and a, what is it called, a Trent? Trent the tree. Goblin fire element. Let's go for Trent. Sorry, Trent. Wow, a lot of counterattacks going down. I don't think there's usually this many counterattack prompts. But yeah, if you miss the counterattack, the O press, it'll like blast you backwards and like end your addition for you right there and also deal damage to you. Trent loves the earth magic. Ouchie. Oh yeah, we have more health now too. We got a whole 60 more health off of one level up, which is actually a lot at this point. Later on, when we get into the thousands of health, it's not going to be as big a deal. Although we're going to be getting more than that, like we gain like 1,000 health. Like maybe not that much health off of a level up, but I don't know, like in the hundreds instead of just like 60. I think at like, where did I get to? I think I got like about halfway leveled, so like level 30 something, 40 something, when I played through on my first playthrough. I've only played through the entire game once before, although.
Yeah, the explanation can be better for people who don't know much of anything about the game, but for me as a veteran player of the game, it does feel like it drags a little bit. So maybe I should kind of meet it halfway. Maybe not slow down to explain, but still be able to explain. Maybe spread out the explanation a little more, or just take questions more than trying to explain it all outright and just answer questions about it. Maybe that would be a good way to go about finding that middle ground so it doesn't actually drag.
I've played through the beginning of the game plenty of times. Yeah, we're gonna have a battle here. There's battles on the map, as I said, too. And, I think I got up to, like... Dart is, like, always gonna be your max-leveled character, or your highest-leveled character, because you can't switch off of Dart. There's only, like, one time in the game where you don't have Dart in your party. This view is a little weird. You can switch the view in the battle, too. Usually I like it to be behind my party members. But yeah, Dart, who's like my highest levels, was like, I think, 7,000 or something health at like level 40 something. I'm gonna heal after this battle. Not do it in battle then. Should be dead now. Yeah. I'm only doing 4 damage right now. They don't make it look so you're necessarily underpowered. This game for me is not necessarily hard. It's a little bit tricky with the way you have to order attacks sometimes, and the puzzles are a little bit confusing. I had to look up puzzles to figure them out, and there's also Easter egg stuff that's hidden around too that you wouldn't know unless you know it's there or you figured it out like accidentally. Ooh. It's a big bird thing. Helena looks quite scary. Oh, how can I sneak in? Apparently just hide behind that tree and no one can notice you standing right there. Very clearly visible. Game logic. Alright. Oh, before I forget, I was gonna heal, but I forgot. I see. Good meat and fish, Sir Frugal will be happy. Bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? It's not the business of a merchant like you. Okay, sorry. I'll inspect the load. So again, that interaction button, and if you don't like press the interaction button and move out of the way there, then it'll just boot you back to the last screen, and you just follow in again, and it plays this whole thing again. And you can do that until you figure out, oh, you're supposed to press the button to hide. Over the bridge now. Dart jumps inside. How did he jump through there? There's like a little fence thing. Did he go like through the bags or whatever those are hanging there? Why am I trying to put logic to a game? I don't know. Today I might just go through this first dungeon area, which I don't know, maybe should take me like half hour. I'm gonna probably be doing longer streams later on when the areas are longer. I'll just go through like one area per stream, something like that. Because most of this is just like you go to towns and then you go to an area and then you go to a town and you go to another area, you know, that sort of stuff. Sometimes it'll chain like 2 or 3 areas together, but not really. Also, when you're in like a dungeon area like this, maybe just specifically Helena, actually, it'll always show that you have a red marker. That should be fine. I don't need to heal all the way and waste my healing potions. Actually, I've gotten quite a ton of gold from all of that battling that I just did. Do not question game logics. I will question game logics because logics. I'm gonna actually talk to this merchant. Who are you? I'm discovered. This way. And this is not the type of dungeon where you get like thrown in jail or anything if you get discovered. You just have to do a battle. And then if you defeat the guard, then they just like disappear from the map. I'm probably just gonna do all the battles, not because like I don't want to be stealthy, but because it'll level me up faster. Then if I don't do all these battles, and these dudes aren't like that difficult. They do a decent amount of damage, but it's not like if you get caught and you have to go into a battle, you're just gonna die. Especially if you like do a whole ton of battles and you level up. So that's why I'm gonna do the battles. Also, that belt on Dart is amazing. I never really noticed the belt before. I have all the golds. And then the merchant is just like, oh, okay, you're cool. Or scary, or something. Help me! I'm just a delivery man. Be quiet, I'm not going to kill you. Oh, okay, I won't make a noise. Just like, I won't kill you. Okay, cool. You want some stuff? Be unloading while you finish your business. Oh, hey, for short arms, just tell me, I sell those too. He was so freaked out, and now it's like, you want to buy something? Give me gold. Game laws state you must not question game logic. So really, is that how that works? Oh, here's some new items. Okay, new magic attack stuff. These are good. I like to keep like 3 of these at all times. I don't have enough. Okay, apparently I'm gonna just keep 2. But, yeah, these revitalize and recovers half your HP. Revitalize meaning it brings you back if your character dies. But, I mean, if you only have one character and they die, obviously, there's no other character to use it on you. But, yeah, you can use this on one of your characters that has fallen in battle. And it's actually really good to do that even if, like, you know you're going to win the battle. Because characters who have fallen in a battle, if you finish the battle and you win, that character who fell doesn't get any XP. And XP is shared, I believe, amongst party members. So say if you get 100 XP and you have 2 party members, they'll each get 50. I think that's how that works. I don't think they each get that amount of XP. So I believe the other party members either will split that XP, the other 2 remaining members, if you have all 3, or they might just take their third and then you're actually losing XP. I know it works somewhere like that, but it's always good to have all your party members alive when you finish a battle, if you win. It's also good to have them alive if you lose, but if you lose, they're all dead. So, anyway, I got some Spargnacks, just more attack items. They'll be helpful later for the boss, and going forward from the boss. I think I'm good on healing potions. I like to usually keep around 10 healing potions, and the healing potions will get better later on, as well. But yeah, that's all what those items do. And it should be good to go. I only have 20 of my 32 slots filled because I don't have enough gold to fill them. I don't remember if I just saved or not. I'm just going to save again.
See how I mean by how it sort of drags a little bit with the exclamations?
And I think it refills your health to full when you level up.
I'm
not
about
sure.
Adjusting.
So yeah,
for
this is
if
definitely
I
individual leveling of characters, so you're going
do
to
a game like this
definitely
in the
be
future.
having different leveled characters, and they're going to level up at different times, and their additions are going to be different. You know, battle this dude. They like see you and then they charge at you, so you can actually get out of their line of vision, I think, if you run away far enough and fast enough. I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff, like details that I don't know about this game that they don't really tell you. So I'm just kind of going off the knowledge that I've obtained. It's good to know that I didn't know when I played through this game. I think these dudes take 2 or 3 of my volcanoes, something like that. And they only deal 5 damage back, which isn't a big deal when I have 90 health now. Oh, so you've got 2 attacks. Okay, so turn order is important. It's based on your speed stat. And Dart doesn't have the best speed. I think he has like medium speed. So a lot of other enemies will be faster. Apparently these dudes have more speed than Dart, because he got 2 attacks in on me. And which is possible. You can take 2 attacks if your character has high enough speed. The characters that tend to do less damage tend to have more speed. Dart is actually pretty damaging. He's pretty high in his damage, so he has lower speed. Maybe he's like medium-low speed. But that's why the opponent got 2 attacks in there, because they have higher speed. I think I know where I'm supposed to go, and this is not the way. I'm just wondering what's over here. I think this is, like, for later. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I can see explore this area a bit. Elevators. Does this say something? Out of service, don't even think about it. So they lied. It's totally in service. Oh, never mind. So I think that's like fixed later, and you can go up it, but not right now. Alright, what's in here? This is where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay, what about... I can't even go there. Right over here. Ooh, an item. Acquired burnout. That's always good. It's gonna be so fun later when we're like always full on items, and you acquire an item and it's like, you must put it back because you're full. That's why I try and keep like at least 2 or 4 slots open whenever I buy a whole bunch of stuff. Because I know I'm gonna acquire more items. I mean, battle this dude. It doesn't do anything. I like climb those vines. I don't know. You don't actually like manually climb anything or anything like that in this game. You just interact with it, and then like the character will do it themselves. The character being Dart. Like Dart is always the one that you're controlling on the overworld or like inside the maps like this. But anyway, my explaining will get less as we go, because there'll be less to explain once more information has been said. It's just that like a lot of people don't even know about this game or haven't really seen it or vaguely heard of it, but don't really know how things work. And this is all information I didn't have usually when I played this game. Cause
it's interesting that I said that my explanations will be less as I go, as if I knew I was explaining probably too much. So I guess I did have that thought, but I thought let's front load all the information, apparently. I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe spreading it out might be better than front loading it. Especially because people might just forget it anyway if I front load it. But if I bring it up, I mean, I am bringing things up in context of when they're relevant, but like I might still be giving too much information at the time. So yeah, that's a good thing to think about for adjusting the future to make it run a little smoother.
I only looked things up if I was like extremely stuck. Most of this game was blind when I played it, so now it's still like half blind because it's a really long game and I don't remember everything. It's not as blind. Also, where does this go? I honestly don't remember. This is like the gate. I thought the other way was the gate. I'm confused about that. Hold on, I need to figure out. I know I'm supposed to go up there to the right. That's the way I'm supposed to go, but where did this go? Also, these horses look weird. Is that just me, or do the horses look weird in this game? And is that an oxen? Oh, okay, that's blocked off. I can't even go through there. Alright. If anybody has just joined and is watching, go ahead and say hi if you want. We're having a pretty chill time. So yeah, you can. This dude like turns around eventually if you wait, but I'm just gonna battle him because bloodthirsty. Why not? Also, don't mind me just messing with my mic. My mic is kind of far away from me, but apparently it's still picking me up, so that's good. It would be better quality if it was closer, but oh well.
Yes. Go.
Also, if you're hearing the controller clicks, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. I can't like put my hands really far away from the mic really and still be able to talk into it, so hopefully the controller isn't loud and obnoxious.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! I guess his voice is deeper than I've been doing, according to the voice actor who actually voice acts Dart. Whew. Getting close to level 4. Also, why I'm explaining so many things is because there's not much else to talk about right now. We're just kind of going through this dungeon area, and it's like pretty straightforward. And yeah, not much to this area. There are actually guards who come through here and can catch you, I think. I don't know if they're infinitely spawning or not, but they do exist. I'm not gonna heal yet. I'm gonna save though. And I think I'm supposed to take that elevator, but I'm curious about where this goes. He's gonna see me. I think it said acquired 50 gold. I only have ever gone in here before. Maybe way back when I didn't know where I was going. It's good to check everything out. By the way, completion of this game. I might actually stream enough to complete it. It's a really long game. A lot of streams, or really long streams. I'd have to be doing like 5-hour streams probably to get anywhere later on. So, I don't know. And if I'm doing these weekly, it might take like the entire year. It's very possible. I thought I missed the last one. It's almost autopilot on doing this edition at this point. I've done this edition so many times. But if I'm going to complete this game, it probably will not be 100%. Because the 100% on this game sort of sucks. You have to like do a collection quest, and to get all the items, you have to have like 10 billions of gold. Leather jacket. Angel's Breath. Does it pause the... Fool. Yeah, it like paused the enemy. I don't know if my character can wear the leather jacket. I don't think I've ever... Maybe I have seen that item. I need to heal bad. Yeah. I'm gonna heal. Go to 45. Perfect. Gives you a pretty decently ranged warning on like when you gain low on health, because like the character will go into that kneeling position. Usually way before they would actually die, depending on how much damage your opponents are going to. Later on, like when you have thousands of health, it'll give you that little indicator, like when you're at 2,000 or something. Sure, it's a certain percentage of the health. Bleh, they're just dead. Only takes 2 volcanoes, which isn't bad. Also, when like you're doing thousands of damage yourself, it's pretty impressive. The enemies will probably usually have more health than you in this game, unless you're like grinding really hard. I think that's it. Are all the enemies gone in this room? Is that it? Apparently so. I'm gonna check out that leather jacket. See if Dart can wear it. No, he cannot, or it would appear. I can go and look at the goods list, I think is where it would be. No. List. Leather jacket. That's for a character other than me, I guess. Only certain characters can wear certain armor pieces. Some of the characters can wear the same armor pieces, others cannot. Not gonna save, I don't need to save. I'm trying not to save like every 2 seconds, is what I sort of normally would do. I don't think I can go anywhere else but in here. Move quicker! Move quicker! Arg. You have such bad luck, you will regret not being killed on the battlefield. What do you mean? You really believe you can live comfortably in jail? The head warden, Frugal, will feed you to the monster. Oops. Feed us to the monster. I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty, feisty. It's the worst kind of pow. Pow? But it's the best kind of feed. Okay. I don't know what pow means. If you want to kill me now. I won't let him. Sir Lavitz. You bastard, you broke out of the jail? Silly guy, you think you can escape from here alone? Silly guy? That translation from Japanese must have been really cool. Dart is not cool enough for the leather jacket. The hero of our game not cool enough to wear the leather. I'll take care of this. Survive and go back to Indel's castle. Tell King Albert. Lavitz is super cool. Maybe he can wear a leather jacket. Actually, I know he can't because Dart and Lavitz wear the same thing. I took care of those guys. Is this civil war? You. Who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? I loved what he just did. What Lavitz just did. Who are you? I am Dart. I am not your enemy. I am Lavitz Slambert. I am the head of the first knighthood of the kingdom of Basil. Yes, I know it's spelled Basil, but Basil sounds cooler. Well, it seems we don't have time for introductions. No, we don't. Thus, we have a second character. Yay! I like this music. So what y'all think of this game? Pretty cool, huh? I like it. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Okay, he has a higher voice now, I would think, and Dart has a lower voice.
Yes! Go!
Ah! That's like the first edition I've missed. I think like in the entire playthrough so far. Alright.
Yes.
Boom. I'm hitting it sort of late. There, that third one was like spot on. It's good even though it does like allow you to... It might have been a little later, it might have been spot on, I wasn't sure. Even though it does give you some leeway with pressing the buttons, it's good to try and get as spot on as possible because later it'll get to like where it's 7 things in a row. And you have to press 7 of them and they get faster and it's like... You want to make sure you have good timing for the fast ones later. I'm doing alright now. Still early in the game though and I've practiced getting that timing down. Seems like something I'd play. Cool. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Maybe you'll join me for the next one, too. I will carry out your wish. I'm trying to, like, do their voice acting by the voices I'm hearing in the battles, and they'll also talk later in cutscenes, and I don't remember what they sound like, though. You said, Dart, I cannot imagine there is somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? I am here to rescue someone important to me. Do you know anything about her? Her name is Shauna. I am sorry, but... I'll look elsewhere. Wait! I'll go with you. I thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important, this girl you were looking for. It's my problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here, but Helena is not that easy to go through alone. Been doing fine so far, dude. That goes for me, too. Oh, I see. We need to comfort you. Okay, got it. But I can break out from here together with you. Of course, with the girl. How come you trust me? We've just met. Why is Dart now, like, European? The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's the way I think. Alright, let's go together. I don't know what these voices are. Also, I'm just randomly entered a random cell. That's a skeleton. Alright, I'm checking out health and stuff. Rabbit starts at level 3 and has like a ton of health. He's very tanky. Now we have a second character thing. Rabbit has 40 speed and Dart is 50, so he's still better than Lavitz on the speed. Addition. So now we have Lavitz's addition Harpoon. It tells you how many additions you can have with them eventually. Lavitz has 5, Dart has 7. I played long enough to get all the additions, I think, on every character. Because I was like thinking, I'm gonna 100% this game, but then I just didn't do it. Because that would take forever. Honestly. And I already... Well, sometimes this isn't necessarily an accurate number, because sometimes I'd leave the game on when I went somewhere, because you can only save at certain points. But, yeah, so that number isn't necessarily accurate how many hours I played, but I played like 90 hours or something, is what my number is in my file. Just don't want to fight. Why'd I have to be sent to this hell? The wardens were saying that the girls can find the second prison tower. Why are they making so much noise about just one girl? Acquired SparkNet. Alright. But trying to get out of the room, apparently it's a struggle. Just keep going to rooms. I think this isn't even the right floor, as they said she's in the second tower. I think this is the first tower. But I'm just getting the items. Frugal's coming. Frugal's coming to kill me. Frugals. Okay. Frugal's coming. I don't want to die yet. Okay, I can run over here and grab this. Acquired 20G. Yay. Yes, they have such a bromance. Yes, I love it. Oh, I was distracted reading the chat. Darn you. Distracted me. Boom. Yes. Harpoon! That was perfect.
Yes.
I'm gonna try it with darts too.
Go. Volcano.
Go! Volcano! I know. I'm the best. I'll stop hurting your ears now. Boom! Harpoon your face. Does Lavitz know that isn't actually a harpoon?
I did say from the beginning
I
that
really want to say it, but...
this is bad voice acting.
Okay, one more time. Go! Volcano! I can't do the low part as well. Volcano! Close enough. No swearing in your Minecraft... No. What's swearing? Also, this isn't Minecraft. It's much better than Minecraft. And they say, like... They do say rude words in this.
That Minecraft
I
is,
think this is circled around to where we already were. I'm not gonna, like, intensely look... Oh, I guess I'm battling this dude. I'm not gonna intensely look for items or anything. We don't really need, like, an overflow of items usually in this game. You're usually pretty decently stacked against the opponents. But I just like to gather the stuff that's, like, sort of there on the way. Or if I see something that's like, well, might as well get that.
Harpoon!
Harpoon!
Yeah. Go!
I have to focus a little bit on that one somehow. Yes! Good job, Dart. Depending on which character that you, like, dealt the finishing blow to the enemies with, it'll, like, show their little win movement, but they all do the win movements, I believe, even if it's not, like, zoomed in on one of them. It's pretty cool. This game must have taken quite a while. It is fantastically done, and there's a lot of detail in it. And that door was locked. Also, bleh. Gonna heal Dart again. Oh. Wait, did I say darn you? Did the opponent say darn you? Bleh. I can't actually go up there. It's blocked off. If you try and go to any of these spots, I think it'll say, we can't go that way. Like, this room is extra tightly guarded. Wait, what the heck was that? Don't know what my voice is like. What about this key? Take it with us. We'll need it if that girl called Shauna is under confinement. Acquired key to Shauna's cell. But why only that girl? I intend to ask that directly to the head warden. But that's after we rescue Shauna. Alright. Now this is the part that a lot of people, like, struggle with. Remember that locked door that we were at literally 2 seconds ago? Oh, I said, well, I'm sorry for my swearing. I will not say darn it anymore. That's a lie. I'll probably say it, like, all the time. That's really the most swearing that I actually ever do, like, unless I'm reading something. I think this is the cell, and you have to fight these dudes. Lavitz, get them before they make a noise. Yeah. The little of the little one guard dude in front before the battle. That was funny. I'm just diddle Yeah, we'll go with that. I actually like this angle. I like the directly behind, but I also like the diagonal. The directly behind is a little bit, like, weirder. Oh, crap. It still killed him, but I like to complete the addition, so it levels up the addition. I'll probably eventually go back to double slash to level it up some. Because double slash, I think, gives more SP, which is important later. It's just one of your meters that you have. I think you can probably see that I have an MP meter, but it's probably at 0. Don't have anything to use an MP. Yeah, we have like MP, but it's all at 0. Which magic points, SP I think is like special points or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just finish up this dungeon and then end the stream for today. I think this is a nice introductory sort of thing. Give me feedback if I'm talking too much, talking too little, talking over things you don't want me to talk over. That voice. Is that Shauna? It's me. Dart? Is that you, Dart? This should be the one who has the more floaty voice. Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up. The guard is coming. Wait, did that key that we used to get into this tower also work for the cell? Or maybe when the guards had it. Shauna. Dart. I'm here to rescue you. ... Ellipsis. You haven't forgotten me even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years? How could I forget? Show me your face. Aren't you looking at his face? Looks down. Is he that tall? I haven't changed much. Yes, you have. You look much stronger. Much more like the Dart I knew. Hurry up. The guards are coming back. Hurry up, whatever you're doing in there with your girl, friend, person, sister. We'll get more into that later.
I mean, there is a bed in there, so...
The girl is breaking out. I won't let her. I know I should totally do a cover of this battle theme. Oh no. Ow, 2 damage. Can't stand it.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Maybe I'll stop doing that.
Yes! Go! Volcano! Yes! Go! Volcano!
It's not the music, is it?
Harpoon!
Oh yes. Be harpooned in the face. Oh no! The electricity. That was a Harry Potter reference. Everyone got it.
Yes! Go!
Your face been beaten in. This feels too easy to me, but it's probably because I like rarely fail auditions at this point. Just wait until we get to the later auditions. I will start failing them, and then you will laugh at me, and I will cry. It'll be okay. Are you hurt? I'm fine. You can celebrate later. You're still deep in the belly of the enemy. Besides, it's too damp to have a party, isn't it? Let's go, Shauna. Follow me, okay? Dart, I'm 18 years old now. She's legal. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I can fight too. Shauna. She grew up. She was alone in such a hell-like place. She was a regular woman, she wouldn't have been able to survive. Of course, there are not many fools who would come here to save her. But the Shauna memory hasn't changed a bit. Let's talk about that after we get out of here. Bam. Let's escape now. Say that again? Well, the knight from Basel broke out of the jail. I'm so sorry. I'm not talking about that rat after that. Wait, is that what he said? I don't know what the last line was, I skipped it. The girl from Silly's was taken by the red guy. The red guy. Mario? What? What did you say? The girl was taken away by the guy with red armor. Ah! Insert Wilhelm scream here. You bastard! Don't let them out alive. Wait! I almost forgot the most important thing. Don't kill the girl. It's an order from His Majesty Dole. Aye aye, sir. If you fail, I will behead all of you. The red one. I'll get you. Might as well dye everything else red with your blood. I just stopped skipping this so fast, shouldn't I? Probably. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's any items in here before we try and escape. But I could fight all these guards, but I don't feel like it. Ooh, who are these people? Hey, don't give up. If we throw our hope away, we're just fools. Everything is over. There's no way I can get out of here alive. My life is ending in here. I won't give up. I will get out of here alive. They're totally opposite. Acquired 20 gold. Now let's check. I think we have a full party now, right? Yeah. You definitely see the difference in like health. Sean is at level 4 and so is Dart, but their health is miles apart. So is their experience. Oh, never mind. The experience is actually pretty close. Sean just doesn't have as much. So yeah, the levels that they come in at are pretty accurate to where they are. An interesting thing about Shauna, she has no additions because she shoots a bow. So I think the bow can like crit. I think. Not sure about that. But yeah, she doesn't actually have any additions that you need to use. She just shoots automatically. I don't think like the other exits out of the room, like farther up towards the top or bottom of the screen, actually go anywhere different. It's all the same circular tower, like 3 repetitive areas or something. Anyway, oh, we can't go here. We have to go back the way we came. But yes, we have rescued the person we were meaning to rescue. Good job, us. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, that was fine, I'm just gonna make sure. Pretty sure I did. Yes, this is where we met Lavitz. I think there's gonna be a guard down here, question mark now? Maybe. I'm gonna save. Very cool. We have 3 party members now, or we only had 1 when we were here last. And here's the merchant. Oh, it's you! I wonder how I can get that chest. Might as well buy stuff, I guess. Can always use healing potions. I'll buy a few. And I'll get another Angel's Prayer and... I guess... I'll leave myself with some gold. We'll call that good. Thanks, be careful, everybody's on edge. I wonder how to get that chest. I want to get that chest. It's probably nothing fantastic, but... Oh! I think it's going to go to the boss here now, but I think the leather jacket can be worn by Shauna. So, you are the red one acting like a prince. Then what? Laughter. There is one answer. You and the leader of the knights are feed with a pet. After I mince you up. Lavitz, this is the head warden? Is this the head warden? His name is Frugal. He is so bad, even the people of his own country are afraid of him. You have such a calm face. Or are you paralyzed from fear? You attacked Sellies, didn't you? No, I just gave them the order. Why did you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Dole said to just bring that girl back. The order was so trivial that I added the new one of annihilating Sellies. Frugal! Unforgivable! Wait, did he say what his name was? How does Dart know his name? I don't know. But I'll check after this if Shauna can wear the leather jacket. I think she can. Frugal's face is interesting. Is that a helmet or is that actual horns he has? I think it's just a helmet. He's like a sort of ogre. It won't let me attack Frugal yet.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Ouchie. Yep, Shauna just shoots his face. On to the next one. And the little black screen, like, I don't know if that's normal or not. I feel like it's not. But it's not, like, interrupting my addition or anything, so it should be fine. So at the end of the addition, I don't know. You can see if it happens for Shauna, too. No, it's just the additions. Okay, I don't know. Anyway. Hey, it's your turn! These are the elite guards, I believe. We can attack Frugal now. Okay, so Frugal is Earth. And I don't have any air items, but I'm gonna use a burnout. I have a lot of them. So this is where I mash the button really hard. I'm not very good at it. People are really good getting up to like 300% or something. Wait, I'm just attacking Frugal because I feel like it. I think Shauna has the best magic item usage. Like, she has the most magic attack. Which that counts as magic attack when using an item, I believe. Ew, 4 damage. Okay, now that I'm with Shauna, I'm going to use a Hello Frugal. And I'm going to wait till I actually need to mash it. Much better that time. 25 is a lot. Uh-oh, powering up. He's down to yellow, though.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I'm gonna use Lavix. I think Lavix is okay. Try Sparknet this time. I tried a new tactic of like swiping across the button. Didn't really work. I'm not even sure how much damage I did. Yeah, she's like no damage to him otherwise. I'm doing fine. Ow. That did a lot of damage. I think the Sparknet didn't do as much as the Burnout. In general. I'm gonna attack him like this.
Go. Volcano.
Doesn't do that much damage, but I don't know. I'm gonna try Shauna again with the Burnout. Not bad, not the same as 25, but I'm just gonna attack with Lavix normally. See if she does some sort of damage to Frugal. I don't know. Wow, Dart's really being beaten down. I'm gonna have to heal. They only like attacking Dart, apparently. Oh, 36 damage to Shauna. Okay. Oh my god. Dart, don't die. Oh my god. Heal yourself. Okay, he's alive. I think Shauna's okay. I'm gonna use another Burnout on Frugal. Probably would have been smarter to take out like his soldier dudes. It's actually kind of hard on this controller because the right stick is right next to the button. Oh, I killed him. Actually, I don't think he like dies. He's just like defeated. Apparently these dudes stick around, so I guess I'm attacking these dudes. Anyway, magic items came in handy. They did more damage than I would be doing otherwise. I'm sure you liked the button mashing sounds I was doing. Hurts my hand.
Yes. Go.
I tried to set it so that the keyboard and the controller can be used at the same time. I don't know if they can. So in that case, I could like mash the space bar or something, like with 2 fingers, and do like more damage with the magic items. But didn't allow me to bind both the keyboard and the controller at the same time. I don't think. Anyway. Boom. Boom. Take it.
Yeah. Go.
Volcano! Wow, 9 damage and you're still not dead. Just ugh. Might as well take you to hell with me. Oh, I think he actually is dead. He just does that and then dies. Yep. It was like, boom, big fiery explosion. I'm dead. Good job, my dude. Alright, we got 10 billion healing potions. Even though I only used like 1. Night Shield is an accessory, increases defense. Leveled up Dart and Lavitz. Very nice. Shauna's nearly leveled. Probably will be leveled like on my next battle or something. Arg! He's throwing a temper tantrum. Is he immortal? Let's get out of here, Shauna. Get on the horse! Hurry! Bastard! Keep them from going, even if it costs you your life. Who's he calling bastard then? Like Dirt or his soldiers? Raise the bridge! Jailbreak! Lavitz! Whoa! Ooh. Oh my. Bring her back here or you will be dead. You! When did you sneak in? Should we tell this to His Majesty Double? Wait, I'll bring back the girl. Otherwise, you'd be dead by now. You go too, bastard. He just calls everyone that. Doesn't matter. Everything is going just as I planned. Yes. You don't know they're in the palm of my hand. Alright. So there ends that dungeon, and now it cuts us off from Helena, but we can go to a new area now. That goes back to where we were before, the forest. Oh, I guess we're doing a battle. Those horses are on steroids or something. The horses seem to be pretty fit. Oh, my characters are dying. Assassin Cock is what this enemy is called. Shauna, like, killed him one hit. Even though she does, like, the least damage of all the characters. I have 210 gold. Rolling in it. So apparently, Assassin Cocks just have gold on them, somehow. How'd it? Come on. I'm just trying to go on the up path and failing. Alright, who's gonna attack this time? Shauna again. Maybe killing one hit? Nope. Not this time. Alright, Dart, you got this.
Go! Volcano!
Boom. I'm just trying to go on the up path, not get into all these battles and fail. Alright, this time do what I want. There. Alright. Probably gonna do another battle. Alright, the next area is Prairie. So, I'm gonna save here. And... that puts Dart's weapon defense, so defense against physical attacks, up to 20 or 12, 24 total. I think. I'm not sure what the body and weapon is actually. Oh, I think that means you get defense from, like, armor, as opposed to, like, that's considered defense from weapon, because it's a bracelet. Oh, and, yep, Shauna can wear the jacket. Which increases our magic defense, too. So, what? Oops. I'm gonna put the jacket on her, and, who needs this more? I think Shauna might actually need this the most. She has the worst defense. She only has not very much. She has 13 defense. Whereas on the other two, it's like 21 and 14. Dark could use it, but Shauna also has the least health. So I'm also going to give her the Night Shield. Alright, Shauna's been souped up a bit with her new leather jacket. She has a cool leather jacket and all that. And that'll end it for today. I'm going to save it, and thanks for joining me for this live stream. I actually had a lot of fun doing this. Even though it was mostly only one person, actually like only one person who was commenting in the chat, that's fine. Hopefully anyone else who tuned in and didn't say anything also enjoyed it. I'm going to have to heal all of these dudes at some point. Actually, I'm going to do that now because I probably have 10 billion healing potions. I'm just going to like, heal everyone. Perfect. And now I will save. And yeah, thank you for joining me today. Next stream maybe will be longer. The planes are probably going to be not very long. And so I'm probably going to do the planes, and then I think there's that cave that they were talking about they have to go through to get to Basil. Probably going to go through the plains and the cave. And maybe the events of Basil's little storyline as well. And then we will go from there. So, see you next time. Thank you for joining me. And see you later. This is not exact. Alright, so that was the Legend of Dragoon stream that I did, the first one. I did a second one after that, and then I started this series in September, I think. But I wasn't able to continue that series beyond, I don't know, a couple episodes because I, unfortunately, had my technology kind of die on me to where I couldn't do it anymore. So, sad things. But I think that went pretty good overall. My friend who was commenting in the chat, I think it was pretty entertaining. Alright, so the next one is the Ultra Street Fighter 4 Top 8 CPU Tournament. This stream is 5 hours long. 5 hours and 20 minutes, actually, almost. But there's a lot we can skip in this one because a lot of that is picking costumes because I let the chat pick out costumes and colors for the characters. So, my eye is having an issue. So yeah, we can skip over all of those and just get right into the battles and see the commentary on the battles. I don't know how well I commentated this one. Sometimes I get distracted. But let's go and check it out. So let's find a good spot. So we have the stream starts, but then there's a long time before I actually get into
I think I was working with some technology stuff. Okay, so we have a bracket explanation here. Um, I don't know where I probably want to place my cam like right here for this one. It's probably the best place to put it. Somewhere around here. We'll see when we actually get more into it.
Screen here, hopefully you should all be seeing this bracket thing.
Quality.
And what this is how what's we're going to be following as we run the tournament. So if you've never seen a fighting game bracket before, then I'll explain it to you. So first we have the current standings of the participants, and these are just all characters randomly selected. I use a dice roller to go through all the characters available to play in this game, and picked a top 8 randomly out of them. So these are going to be all of the characters that are going to be playing in the tournament, and this is a CPU tournament. And what that means is...
So this all explanation I can explain very quickly and easily. Oh, I think it froze. Okay, hold on. Let me reboot my thing real quick. It froze, so yeah, I need to reset it. I might have to restart my phone, unfortunately. You know what? While I'm doing this, we're just gonna take a quick break, or a break. Maybe I don't know exactly for how long. For like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes maybe. Maybe less. I'll be back soon. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Alright, I am back. Had a little emergency situation to take care of, but we should be all good now. Alright, so, all of these streams, videos that we're watching, by the way, I have a playlist. It's public. You can go and see it on my channel. That's the playlist that I'm currently using. And it's, if you want to watch these in their entirety and without me commenting over it. So right, this is the bracket for this tournament, for this video, which this was the first CPU tournament that I did, which was just a randomly selected 8-player tournament. And so, bracket's pretty simple. It's 1-on-1. They move forward. They fight the next person. If they lose, they go into the loser's bracket. If they're in the loser's bracket and they lose, they're out of the tournament. Winners, finals, losers, finals, and grand finals are just a little bit longer. I don't know in this tournament if I actually did the winners finals properly or not. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the bracket. We can go to where the tournament actually starts.
CPU versus CPU, right here. And so hardest difficulty, best of 3 rounds for each game. 99 time limit, which is the max before infinite. Alright, well, hold on. Let me check what the first round was. Gen versus Cammy is the first one. And I'm just making sure that we're actually seeing the right thing. I think we are. We're good. We're seeing the right screen. We're seeing the game. Cool.
Yeah, this was my first time doing this.
4 people in here, I see. I think I'm one of them because I'm watching the chat on my phone.
And this was on the date of
Looking for Gen. There's Gen.
March 5th.
I'm just making sure I'm doing this right. I'm trying not to mess anything up. Alright, this looks right to me. Let's vote. What do you think on the costume?
So this is the sort of stuff we're gonna skip, and I watched just the beginning of this because I was trying to find where certain points in it was, and I actually accidentally selected. That's me drinking from my water bottle. I accidentally selected the wrong character.
Oh, it's okay.
Here we go. This is the first match.
The alternates are just different costumes.
The quality is really good.
For the characters, you can't actually see them unless you go into the game, which is what I said before. You can only see like the original because that's the picture of the character.
I don't know if
the
this stream lagged at all.
Like,
maybe not.
I mean, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll bring them up on screen. Like I'll Google search them, and so you can see them. But I'll have to wait till after the game because otherwise it's gonna be stopping the game while I'm doing that. So I'll do that, and it'll take a little while, but then you'll like know what you're looking at, and we won't be randomly guessing the alternates. Ouch. Okay, so Gen's moves tend to do gray health instead of full health. Or like normal health damage for some reason, like his ultras and whatnot, and like that's just health that recovers over time, and that's like focus attacks, which are whenever you see like the big black smudge on the screen, that means people are doing focuses. There's a lot to try and commentate on here if you don't know the game.
This was supposed to be.
What are the colors? Oh, well the alternates also have their own colors as well. They also have a color selection. So, like, I can just scroll through the alternate selections. But I think it would be actually even easier to just bring the alternates up in, like, Google search. Or, yeah, I can just go, like, Ultra Street Fighter 4 alternates. It should come up. And the Cammy did not use that CQC correctly. Cammy quick combination CQC, which is our ultra, is a counter. It counters attacks, so she would have to do that while she's being attacked. And didn't. And she totally just went into that. It looks like Gen is probably... Nope, okay, Gen did not take the first game. Cammy is on...
Finished already, are you?
like, no health there at all. Okay, quick explanation, since the people watching, I think, are pretty unfamiliar with it. Can't forget the butt. Oh, talking about Cammy's? Yeah, Cammy's outfit is fantastic. Anyway, so this game works. The bar is at the bottom. Obviously, the bar on top is the health bar, and the win's right under it, and then the timer, of course. But then on the bottom, where it says EX, that builds over time just from doing attacks and being attacked. It builds from both taking damage and giving damage. And the ultra bar at the very right and left side only build when you're being attacked. So ultras are just moves you can perform that are like super big, and you'll notice when it's an ultra because they'll like do a big fancy like character, and they'll be doing a thing and all that. And then you can do a super off of the EX meter, which is when it's completely full, all 4 bars. You can perform a super move, which is less powerful than the ultra, but it's also quicker. So, and usually easier to perform in button inputs, although that's not really as relevant here because we're watching, not playing. Anyway, let's see if I can do this effectively. I'm hoping there will be a screen that just has like all the alternate costumes.
Oh, so I think right now I'm looking
no, I
for
do
like
not have
alternates
all
to
of
be
the
able to
alternate
show off to
costumes.
people so they can decide what they
I
want.
didn't even
So we're gonna skip
buy
past this.
Here. 2, 3.
Yeah, here's all the alternate costumes.
All right. We're like deciding on.
Alright, so we're just gonna jump back into it. Here's the color and costume that was selected for Gen. One for Cammy.
Beginning mission.
Also, is the sound still good? You can still hear the game and me. Ow.
Always worried about the sound.
Alright, so as I was saying before, so yeah, I told you the EX meter allows you to do a super if it's full. The ultra meter, there's like, when the ultra gets past half, you see the little halfway mark, then you can use the ultra, but as it steadily goes from half to full, it gets more powerful. And Cammy just failed her counter ultra.
Cannon spike. Easy. Cannon struck. Cannon spike.
Green Panther.
Mission complete.
Maybe it is a panther, a kitty of some kind.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight!
But yeah, additionally, whenever you see a yellow flash, I believe it is, then you're seeing them use part of the EX meter for like that.
There's a present for
Like
you.
yeah, that yellow flash. It's it's an EX version of a move, which is just a more powerful version of a move, and it uses one of the EX bars. And that's probably all you really need to know. And Gen just failed his ultra. That was an ultra fail.
Present for you.
That's an ultra. And Cammy keeps using the counter ultra and failing. Good job, Cammy.
Spiral arrow.
And that was a focus attack, as marked by the little black splash on the screen. Which is just like a charged up powerful attack that can crumple the opponent to the ground and allow you to combo them. It takes a second to charge and you can be hit out of it, but it's pretty important to use effectively. Like, apparently the computers love to do it. Nice, Cammy jumped over that ultra. I don't know if we've even seen a super yet. The computers are tending to want to use the EX meter for EX moves instead of supers.
Here's a present for you.
Oh, that seemed close. If Cammy had done that a little bit earlier, she probably would have hit that ultra.
Cannon spike.
Wow, she just whiffed 2 cannon spikes and Gen totally just grabbed her out of the air. That looks like an anti-air ultra. And that barely hit. Okay. Ah crap, who took the first game? Does anyone remember who took the first game? Oh yeah, it does sort of look like some sort of heroine. I need to know who took the first game to know if they're 1-1 or if Cammy just won 2 in a row. Does anyone remember? If not, we can disregard the first game and call it a practice round. Yeah, I'm not playing at all right now.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna skip through this waiting. 0. So looks like Cammy took 2-0. And people are gonna select costumes again.
.12 is like fuzzy.
Oh, I went a little too far.
For Goken's colors. This is great, guys. It's so fun.
Destination confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I like the original grayish brownish.
Show you just how strong I am.
I like that
Can you hear them
costume for
talking?
Adon.
Make an interesting opponent.
Obviously, when
Goken.
I'm not talking.
Are you ready?
The quality you're seeing on the stream currently is also not necessarily the quality of that stream that I did. It's
I think
much
it's lagging
less.
ever so slightly, but it's not too bad.
So if you want to see it in better quality, go and check out the stream in the playlist that I have on the channel. Or you can look at the Ultra Street Fighter 4 playlist too. The tournaments. This is the top 8
Goku just
CPU
got
tournament.
destroyed. I know I'm not really commentating the matches, but I'm kind of like trying to just keep up with what's happening.
Continue. Fight.
Nice. Goku did a little focus back step. You can cancel out of focus attacks. If you do... I believe it's actually anyone's, even level 3. There's 3 levels of focus. 1, I don't think crumples your opponent, but all you have to do is press the focus button. 2, you have to charge it for a second, but it crumples your opponent. Level 3 is the most powerful, does the most damage, most crumple. Unblockable, I believe. Or everything past 1 is unblockable, but I think like you can't hit him out of a level 3 focus. Might be wrong. Anyway, yeah, they keep doing focus attacks a lot, so I thought I would talk about it. Adon's costume. Alright. I probably don't need to turn it up any, do
How
I?
strong I am!
Ah, you shall make an interesting opponent.
Yeah, so this lag right now is
Are you ready?
on the stream
His
I'm doing
original
right
is
now,
sort of,
not
like,
on the
weird
video.
colored.
So sorry about that.
It doesn't look quite the
It
same
seems
color.
that Street Fighter,
Does
the
it?
Street Fighter video is more intense for the
Adon's
stream
very
than
like
the
airborne
Dragoon one
and
was.
like quick. Wait, is that gonna hit? No, it does not. I didn't think so. You can't hit like ultras like that off a juggle. He tried. And that's gonna hit. Goku was doing something. Adon's destroying him. Jeez. Goku has to make a big comeback here. That will help. He needed to hit something off of that, probably like an EX something. Yep, okay, that gets over for the fireballs from Goku.
I am the strongest fighter!
So Adon wins round 1 of this second game. Looks like Adon might just take it here. I don't know how balanced these CPUs are, really. I mean, sometimes they'll go like full rounds in a game, but other times it seems like one's just kind of dominating the other. Okay, right now Goken's not doing too bad. They're not really doing combos, necessarily. I think they can do combos, but they're kind of just doing some basic stuff. Alright, with an EX Jaguar Tooth, was that? I think Adon is gonna take the the set, take the match, and he apparently uses Muay Thai. That's what his fighting style is. The bracket. In the first match, Cammy won over Gen with a 2-0. Between Adon and Goken, it's gonna be Adon at 2, Goken at 0. Losers from really good comp. Oh. If anyone knows,
No Aurelia. Fists will fly at this location.
I don't know, does the sound just be weird? Encoding overloaded.
You ready for this?
I don't know if what that means or if I should be worried about that. If the stream is like, if you're seeing anything like massively wrong with the stream, let me know. I don't know how an encoding overloaded thing works. And what it wants me to turn down. I don't know. If anyone knows how that works and what to do about the encoder overloading.
Yeah, so this was back when I was much less experienced, and didn't really know what this stuff meant on my encoder. I still have issues with it, even if I know what it means now. But yeah. So this is just showing how far I've come since March and knowing what stuff is and what stuff does. So that's really interesting to see. And see, we're already an hour into this. And so it's gonna go actually fairly quick when we're skipping all the waiting on the costume picks and just seeing the matches and what I'm talking about during the matches. I don't know how much I talked about stuff during the times when I was waiting for people to pick the costumes, but even just seeing what I'm talking about in the matches, like it's showing a big difference back then. Also, big difference back then. My technology was better. Alright, let's continue on.
Once again, victory is mine. Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger shot! Tiger shot! Tiger shot! Tiger shot!
So I would have thought Chun-Li had this pretty much in the bag. But Sagat is wrecking pretty hard right now. As I say that, Chun just totally demolishing him now. Chun-Li's grab is fantastic. She's a charge character. She actually has to like hold back on her moves before she can throw them out, like her special moves. So like that right there. Her fireball is a charge move, so she has to. Wow, she barely actually got away with that. So she actually has to like hold charge on her moves, which she can do while she's attacking with like other normal moves. But yeah, Chun-Li is really good, even though she takes a second to charge her moves. Again, not really seeing any combos from these computers as much. Also, I hope you can hear me because I'm kind of far away from my mic. Oh, this is close. Ooh, is Sagat gonna take it with the fireballs? Is he gonna take it with Ultra? He hits her out of the air with his Ultra. Alright, well done, Sagat. Sagat takes game 1. These go real quick with the computers, like 30-second rounds. Alright. Anyone want any changes to costumes, colors, anything like that? Oh, Ultra Double is, where they can use either of their Ultras at any time. They can legally use an Ultra, but it's half damage, I think, or like a third damage or half damage or 2/3. It's less damage than it would.
I'm pretty sure that's 75% damage. 75% of the damage the Ultra would be if you used just one. 25% damage reduction there. I think I was wrong there.
Normally do.
You ready for this?
Are you ready? Fight!
Wow. Chun-Li got in on Sagat, stunned him, wrecking him hard.
I guess all my training paid off, huh?
And the battle continues. Fight!
If you heard that, that was just me failing to close my door. Because it was cold in here now. Ugh. Alright. We have Chun-Li still wrecking Sagat like a boss. Looks like Chun-Li's gonna take this one. This will be the first time we had someone not win a game. Oh! Went right through the fireball with that Ultra. There we go. Chun-Li takes the game 2-0, and that'll put her in a spot to win this match. Anyone want any changes? If not, I'll run it back. Maybe change Sagat's color. I don't know. See, we can see if Sagat has like a... the end of that last game. Remember that movie? Yes, I don't have the movie. Like, it's probably somewhere. Curtis probably actually just has the movie still. But yeah, I do remember the movie we made. It was fun.
You ready for this?
Let's get started.
I think we could actually make it better. Because I thought it was hilarious. Oh my god. Chun-Li beating up on Zagat and then he gets through on her. Random Ultra. Want to change Chun-Li's. Sorry, too late. I didn't really wait, honestly, to see if anyone wanted to change anything. I apologize. Alright, Chun-Li takes round 1.
Let's keep it up. Fight!
Here we go into round 2 of this, the final game. And looking pretty even so far. Chun-Li getting with those Fury kicks, which you just mash a kick button to perform. In this game there are 3 punches and 3 kicks. Low, medium, heavy, or light, medium, heavy kicks, and light, medium, heavy punch. There's 3 of each. 6 buttons. And then in this game there's also a 3 kicks and a 3 punch button, which is the same as if you were pressing all 3 kicks or all 3 punches at the same time, unless you perform ultras. Because ultras require 3 of either kicks or punches. Supers require 2 of either kicks or punches. Is that right? No, sorry. EX moves, the special moves that use the EX meter, which is like enhanced special moves, use 2 of either kicks or punches depending on the move. And you can also perform the EX moves just by using a 3 punch or 3 kick button. I don't know why my mic was off for some reason. Anyway, I was just saying, yeah, I did explain things a lot in this stream. And apparently Riley really wants that outfit that Chun-Li is wearing. So that puts Sagat at 1 and Chun-Li at 2. Gone 1 vendors for this first round of winners. Alright, so that's where the bracket is at, where we are in the video. Just like, and we have Ibuki and Fei Long now. Don't have. And this is the costume decision making. As I said, probably more of this is deciding what costumes and colors that these characters should be wearing than there actually is them doing their matches. Based on Bruce, streams are pretty chill anyway. 2 minutes, go get some food, because I will not survive through this without food. I know y'all are chill enough to kind of like go along. Streams are pretty chill anyway, right? So it's like nice scars. Ouch. Yeah, so he's based on Bruce Lee. Based on Bruce Lee. And so the scars apparently have to do with Bruce Lee somehow. I don't know what exactly it's a reference to, a movie or something. I don't know. Anyway. I actually like this matchup. I think Ibuki has the advantage if this was actually like played by people. Ibuki has a lot of options that Fei Long probably has some trouble countering. But right now the Fei Long is taking it.
And the battle continues. Fight!
Alright, if you want to let Sodong pick. This is the last set of characters that are new. So from here on it's going to be rinse and repeating the characters, and you can like mess around with the costumes. Like where you been, Rai? You been off doing something and you just got back to notice that we're doing Street Fighter, and you've talked a lot about Chun-Li and Cammy's body parts and stuff. You'll have another chance to pick Chun-Li's costume. stuff like that. And I can show you them again if you really need to see them again. Or if you remember, then even better. This is the very first one, too. You hadn't even met Jury yet. So Fei Long wins game 1. Too slow. Great. Yes, too slow, like how long it took you to pick costumes and colors. I'm gonna like always ask you that, so if you like think ahead of time what you want and go ahead and put it in the chat like before even the round ends, then I can see it quicker. Alright, if no...
There is no way you could ever knock me out.
The motion he does when he says that is funny. Alright, we have Fei Long getting aggressive with those fiery kicks. Oh my goodness. Usually it's used as an anti-air when someone's jumping in on you, but apparently he's just randomly doing them whenever he wants. Buki countering with her own little uppercut kick. Oh. Ibuki was all set and Fei Long was just like, I'm just gonna fire kick you in the face to death. Wow, so many of them.
And that's that.
Alright. Fei Long takes round 1. See if Ibuki can recover this. She's having a lot of trouble. And Fei Long just countering with those kicks. Fiery kick of death. Oh my goodness. Wow, poor Ibuki here. Having some trouble. She's just countering those fire kicks at least. You're welcome, Josh. Are you going? You could have typed that in the chat.
Fei Long wins.
Well, Fei Long takes it. I am doing pretty well right now. I'm having fun. I have my friends here. We're doing weird costumey things. I did not think the costumes would be the central point of this stream, but oh well. He has scars on his face too. Ouch. Okay, Fei Long takes it. What were you talking about, the guy on the phone? Sodan, do you remember what guy on the phone you were talking about? This is waiting to pick costumes, I think, or I was taking a break or something. I'm the only one really in this. Riley, publish a Minecraft video tonight. It asked us to remind you.
Are you ready? Fight!
Encoder overloading again, so it's been a little bit laggy. That message went away, so I think it's not a big deal. Yeah, you can see the lag. Wait, is that gonna work? Nope. Oh, yeah, you can't invincible through fireballs with that, buddy. He tried. I might turn down. Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna pause this. I know, horrible to pause right in the middle of things, but I think I need to turn my settings down. Because it's being laggy and stuff. Coder is overloading. But I don't see it lagging as much. Tried the same thing again, going through a fireball with Ultra. Alright, Goken takes the first one. And Goken actually won the first game there on chip. That's what that little circle means, is chip. And chip damage is when you attack your opponent's block, and even when your opponent's blocking, it still does some damage to their health bar. And so when you chip them out, you, Oh, yeah. Sure, going to bed makes sense. Alright. Later if you want. Broken. Oh! Broken.
You shall make an interesting opponent.
If it's lagging real bad, I'll switch it over to performance. I don't see it currently lagging real bad, so I think we're good.
Say goodbye.
Wow, Goken walked right into that. Oh, poor Goken. Oh, that could have been Ultra. That grab can basically go into any of thing Goken wants. It just throws them back into anything. It's a back grab. There's a forward grab and a back grab. Goken got it with an EX Tatsumaki. That's what that move is called.
I cannot lose until
You know it's EX when it flashes yellow, as I stated before, and it uses one of their EX meter. Everyone give love to my friend Josie's grandmother, who was fighting for a long time with some stuff going on, and she just died last night. I unfortunately haven't been giving Josie much love recently, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, so my friend Josie, her grandma, send her best wishes. Her grandma, not her, she didn't die. So send her other way? I don't know. Anyway, her grandma just died, so taking a second to honor her, because Josie is a very important person in my life. And just lost her grandmother, so. Also, speaking of old people, one old person just beat up another, and Goken just won 2-0.
The commentary on I'm out of Doritos, I'll have to settle for Pringles. Oh, trade the Doritos for your Pringles.
Alright, so Goken,
Like kindergartners.
winning 2-0. Impressive performance, I guess. Again, we're get myself. Roll to 1. I cannot.
So much time is spent costume picking that we're already
lightnesses
2
of
hours
skin.
into the video.
Like, I guess it's a tan.
Ibuki on the scene.
the battle has begun. Fight!
Oh my goodness, Sagat getting in. That's like some of my cheat maneuvers with Sagat. Ibuki's getting in too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that wasn't a total beating, but Sagat got some heavy hits in there.
And now, fight!
good Ibuki strats going on. Doing some nice EX cancels. Yep. Some actually pretty good Ibuki play from the computer right now. Oh, that's a grab. It might not kill him because it's ultra double. Yeah, so it doesn't do as much damage. Normally that would kill him, definitely. Oh, she dashed right into it.
Sagat wins.
Sagat takes game 1.
Fight locale chosen.
Ibuki, on the scene!
It's the battle of the century. Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger knee! Tiger! Tiger Shot! Tiger Shot! Tiger uppercut! Tiger uppercut! Tiger uppercut!
And that's how you do it. The EX Neckbreaker is what it's called. Totally taken down Sagat. It was a nice close round. Ibuki controlled it for a while, then Sagat got it back. Fortunately, Ibuki kind of is getting beaten down here. Sagat won the last game, right? I believe he did. Alright, Sagat taking round 2 of this second game.
Pull out all the stops. Fight! Tiger Shot! Tiger uppercut! Tiger knee!
I know, it looks like Sagat has an early lead here.
Uppercut!
And he's pretty much keeping it, although Ibuki keeps countering him with those uppercuts.
Tiger Shot!
Oh no. Uppercut back from Sagat, and it's really close here in the final little bits of health. Sagat takes it. Sagat wins the match. 2-0 on Ibuki. For all the power of her costume, could not do it. Of Adon in
Destination confirmed.
I like that opening for Cammy.
I'll show you just how strong I am!
Are you ready? Fight!
So I think that I don't think either of them necessarily have a huge advantage here. They're both very similar types of characters. They're both rush down. They want to get in your face, deal damage to you really quickly. Get in on you, they're fast. Adon might have the advantage in the air. He definitely has the advantage in the air. So if Cammy's jumping a whole lot, she's going to be taken out very easily. But Cammy has the advantage on the ground, I think. If Cammy plays the ground game correctly, she can probably win this. I don't know if she has the advantage. She probably does. Because she has good ground to air options and ground to ground options, so. Adon's currently beating her face in very easily. I think Cammy would probably normally win this. It's probably actually pretty close.
Here's a present for you.
And the computer does not know how to use that ultra at all.
That was good. And Cammy took that one. Nice. A little dodge into the hit maneuver.
Don't underestimate me.
For sure very well rendered on Cammy's costume at the beginning. Nice air grab from Cammy. Not everyone has an air grab, but she does. Cammy's actually playing the air game quite well right now, which is interesting. That was close to being the right time to use that. The computer has a disadvantage because it doesn't know how to use that Ultra. I think it looks like Adon's taking this, but I don't know, it's anybody's game right now. And that did not chip Cammy out, and she needed to respond to that miss with something, like with an EX move of her own, but she didn't, so Adon took that one. Any switches of anything? Or are we good to go into the next one? I don't know what type of martial.
Let's get started. Fight!
Cannon spike.
Riley, your comments though. They're terrible. And yes, I do know what you mean by you want to see her opening too. I mean, that entrance into the battle is just so fantastic. But unfortunately, Adon is piercing right through her right now. So many penetrating maneuvers he has.
And the battle continues. Fight!
Here's a present for you. Spiral arrow. Stay focused.
Adon wins!
And Adon takes it 2-0. I like him with the mask, I don't know. It's great.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the...
That means that we have Cammy dropping down into the losers. And she's going to face off against Sagat, which is probably favored in Cammy's favor for that matchup. Now we have Chun-Li and Fei Long, which is what we picked.
You ready for this?
There is no way you can ever knock me out.
That costume is so fantastic.
Who will emerge a champion?
It's so bright. Fei Long getting feisty again on Chun-Li. Chun-Li is a zoning character, so she wants to keep Fei Long away. Fei Long's a rush down, so... Wow. He just perfected her.
Don't contemplate. Perceive.
Will the tide of battle turn?
That's, wow, okay. Getting pretty wrecked there, Chun.
He's doing better this time around, not letting him perfect him. He's doing little pokey kicks at her. Alright, this isn't too bad. Unfortunately for Chun, Fei Long still got her in the end, though. Okay, same, different costumes. But it's always good to clarify, since you are playing behind when I'm saying stuff. That's the same costume, that's what you're talking about.
You ready for this?
There is no way you could ever knock me out.
Let's get started. Fight!
According to Riley, that's dark blue. I guess it looks like a blue-green to me.
I think he's some sort of
But,
agent
yeah.
of some kind. I don't know. He's a lawyer? I don't
Dark
actually
blue or
remember.
green of some
Might
kind.
be a lawyer.
Versus Fei Long's blue. That's this match is so blue. I do like that blue on her. Oh, didn't hit him all the way, but got him out of her face for a second. Nice. Chun-Li's zoning better this time around. Oh. Fei Long really liking the use of that kick. And she got hit with the Rekes, which is what it's called when there's a move you can do 3 times in a row. It's called a Reke. You can do that little punch 3 times in a row. And he dashes forward with the punch. That was a nice focus. It's not doing much to keep Fei Long at bay though. Fei Long's rushing in really good on her. Apparently the computer playing rushdown characters is kind of just overpowered. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, Chun down. Chun down.
Fei Long wins.
Couldn't deal with the beatings of Fei Long in her face. Alright.
It's survival of the
Next. Chun 0, Fei Long 2. Number 9 is Cammy and Sagat. What? So she did have those Doritos.
Beginning mission.
Thought you're gonna trade them for the Pringles.
The battle has begun. Fight! Tiger shot! Tiger shot! Tiger shot!
Easy.
Tiger!
I know I'm not really commentating, I'm kind of spacing. This is really more about the costumes anyway, isn't it?
No problem. Here's a present.
Oh, she almost got it! It doesn't work through fireballs, which is what Sagat did first. He did a fireball into like a focus or something, so if he had done the focus into that, she would have hit with the Ultra. She still won anyway, but I just want the computer to use the CQC Ultra and actually hit with that counter.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! Tiger shot! Tiger shot! Tiger shot!
Chili cheese Doritos are a thing?
Tiger shot!
Cammy's beating him up good. Oh my gosh. She can win right here if she's not stupid. Okay. I would not have done that. But she still won. My mom isn't even home. She's at work. So, pretty sure I'm good. But I will let her know when she gets home, / go check to see if she's home. But thanks for reminding me. I actually don't like the puff ones as much. And you came back with more food. Oh, we don't really have any dessert type items. Anyway, Cammy won the first one, which is great. Any switches?
Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
This lag does not do this video justice, so if you want to actually go see it, where it's much better quality without much lag,
To be pretty regular at this
then yeah, go check out this video. Made a playlist of all of these streams we're watching today, and it's on that playlist. I don't know if it was just my stomach being weird, but I didn't like this ranch dip as much before. I was putting it on pizza. Maybe I don't like it on pizza as much. It was good on my enchiladas and with my chips. I think I want to get more enchiladas and chips. Do we eat too much?
Here's a present for you. No problem. Cannon spike.
You know, this stream was supposed to be like an hour, maybe 2. But we picked so much time on the costumes that... yeah, that's not happening. We're like halfway through the tournament. But it gets quicker from here. Especially since you, like, know the costumes more now.
No problem. Cannon strike. Stay close.
Cammy's taking this second round pretty seriously here this time around. Oh, is she gonna block that? Nope, she was doing something. Tiger Cannon, not an extreme amount of damage out of that.
Here's a present for you.
Oh, again, hit with the fireball through the CQC, which does not allow her to counter it. Looks like she's gonna take the second round, potentially. There we go. And she takes it. If she wins this next round, she'll win the game and the match.
Mission complete.
You even admit there that you don't need more food.
No problem. No problem. Stay close.
They love to focus, especially Sagat loves to focus. The computers. If y'all are interested, I'll actually play next time, if you want. I'll figure out a way to make it interesting and play myself. I don't really like the arcade as much. Oh, she tried to CQC through the fireball. The computer apparently doesn't know that that does not work with fireballs. And can Cammy come back and take this and take the match? And it looks like she might just, and she does it. All right. Cammy still in the losers, but advancing through the losers bracket. Very nice. How God. I believe, or semifinals. I think. Nope, this is losers finals. Yeah, because whoever does that ends up in. Nope, I'm completely confusing myself. This is losers semifinals, I believe. It looks like I forgot about that, about playing myself on the next Street Fighter stream, because the next one is another CPU tournament. So I don't know what happened with that, but I didn't end up playing on the next stream. And then whoever wins that will be in the losers finals, and that will be the loser of the winners finals, I think. No? We'll figure it out. For now, we're going to do Chun-Li and Goken. No. All right.
South America. Cosmic Elevate. Destination confirmed.
Yeah, don't make yourself sick.
Never too many vanilla wafers.
You ready for this?
Ah, you. Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
I like how this 8-person bracket is currently in its 3rd hour of streaming. Because costumes. I don't know, I think my brother likes that one. I don't know, the little thing on his back is weird. Is that gonna hit? Oh, Chun-Li was not falling for that. That was a counter attempt. Goken has a counter special. Trying to counter her move.
I did it!
That's adorable. That was so adorable. I did it! Didn't you say Alt 1? You said Alt 1. That's her Alt 1. Did you want the second one? The other one with the flowy things? Or the bodysuit? And her Kakosha, which hits like everywhere in front of her and above her and below her. Totally destroys Goken.
Chun-Li wins.
That outfit though shows off a nice part of her. Actually, it shows off a nice all of her. No, this isn't her original. This is her Alt 1. Do you want to see her original? You haven't actually seen her original in play yet.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being
I'll show you her
declared
original.
the world's
I'll do original green. How about that? Actually, she doesn't have a green. Do you want blue, purple, red, or white? Her original looks very different. All of them don't really have like a good versus mode. They're mostly just arcade and then versus between PvP. Do you want to change Go?
Girl, you kill me. You made me go back and show you the costumes.
Also, calm down.
You ready
So
for
many
this?
caps.
Ah, you shall make an interesting opponent. Let's get started. Fight!
Kikoken!
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Kikoken!
Hadouken! You cannot stop me. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Kikoken!
Oh, nice knee to the something there.
Kikoken!
I wanted this one, okay? Oh my god, look, Goken is like in a very suggested position at the end of that.
Pick up the pace. Fight!
Chun-Li assaulting Goken in horrible ways. Oh, just hit her out of the air there. His little anti-air fireball. That definitely hits him. It's double though this time, so does less damage.
You cannot stop me. Hadouken! You cannot stop me.
You love caps?
Hadouken!
Oh, like speaking in caps. Yes. I noticed. Calm down. Is Goken gonna take this one? Apparently Goken is stupid. So no, he's not gonna take that one. Chun-Li wins 2-0 on Goken. Alright, next up. Yeah, Goken is out of the tournament. We have, what's number 11? Yeah, we have Chun-Li and Cammy in the losers semifinals, I believe this is. And so let's do it. We have 2 girls this time. I think this is the first time it's been 2 girls. Do you want to pick both their costumes? Are you for Chun-Li or Cammy in this one? So you should know their costumes by now, hopefully.
Yeah, speaking of all that food, I could actually use some food. Obviously, she does not know their costumes.
Yeah, maybe we did Chun-Li. This pink.
What is this? Losers semis?
I landed on 4. Alright, CQC again. Who do you want to win this one? I'll wait for you. Actually, I want to take a break anyway. While we're waiting for her to get back. See my sucky skills at this game. Or if we have another break for some reason.
Beginning mission.
Yeah, here we go. I like this stage.
See the things that I do for you? I even waited for you.
Who are you rooting for here? That is the first time that Cammy actually has gotten that counter. I'm proud of her. I'm gonna have to watch that back because I actually sort of missed it. But I think she actually got her counter ultra for the first time. This is like actually a really good fight. That was Chun-Li actually hit right into it. Cammy got it twice. And by the way, that's one of like my favorite looking ultras. I don't know, it just looks super cool.
Mission complete.
It all comes down to this.
And also you're silly, right? The brunette, of course. Poor Cammy rooting for Chun-Li. Sodom's rooting for Chun-Li. I'm rooting for Cammy just because I love that she keeps getting these counter ultras. That's a combo. That's gonna put Cammy in the red, so to speak, because the health bars are red. Alright. Chun-Li takes the first game.
Chun-Li wins.
Feel stronger than usual. That special training really pays off. See a Chun-Li come. And Cammy. We're gonna wait for Riley.
Beginning mission.
Are you ready? Fight!
Cannon spike. Cannon strike. Cannon spike. Cannon strike. Cannon spike.
Oh! Cammy jumped right into that.
Spiral arrow. That was good. Lock on. Gyro charge. Smasher.
Oh my.
Cannon strike. Kikoken. Spiral arrow. Trapped.
KO!
Well, Cammy took that one.
I had high hopes for you.
What will happen now?
We'll see if she can tie it up here.
Hazanshu! Hazanshu!
This is interesting. And Chun-Li is going to get her with it again, but doesn't do all that much damage, because it's ultra double. Wow, I'm surprised that hit, and she is going to hit with the full ultra on Chun-Li, solidifying a life lead here. And looks like Cammy might just take this if she's smart. Looks like she's going to get hit by that again. Luckily it's double, so she doesn't get hit with that much damage. Chun-Li takes it with the EX spinny thing. I honestly forgot what it's called. Very nice.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last?
Yeah, what costume? Cammy's intro is the best thing ever.
What? Spiral arrow. Trapped. Spiral arrow. No problem. Cannon spike. Lock on. Gyro drive. Smasher. Finish.
KO!
Mission complete.
Cammy solidly taking that round one.
Pick up the pace. Fight!
See if she can keep it up in round 2 to win the match.
Lock on! Gyro drive! Smasher!
Very nice.
Finish!
You know what's going to be fun? Going back through this stream to find all of the battles. So Cammy takes the match. Pretty easily there, actually.
So yeah, you can see why having Riley in these streams makes it more. Sorry, excuse me.
I see that.
Having Riley in these streams
Cammy
makes it
was
more
the-
fun. She's a cheerleader.
The choice here.
That was semis.
2-1 to Cammy. Into the winners for the winners semifinals. Adon and Fei Long.
That actually
You
should
care
have
about the
been taken
costumes?
as the winners finals. Because it doesn't account for grand finals. So I think I did this wrong. It's probably just going to be a best of 3. Oh well.
Oh, I. Right.
KO!
There is no way you could ever knock me out.
A little bit too far there.
Get started! Fight! KO!
Limits you feel are all in your head. Ignore them.
Let's keep it up! Fight!
I got distracted. What's happening? Fei Long is destroying Adon, it looks like, is what's happening.
Big Long wins!
Yeah, the noises are kind of funny, huh? It's over, like, meh, a little bit over dramatic for the noises people actually make, but they do actually, like, make noises when you're exerting effort, I guess. It helps some people, I think, with physical exertion to make noises. Anyway. What are we doing here? Are we just running it back? And this is finals, I believe, right? Semis? This is semis. Okay, so still best of 3. We're sort of getting to the end of this tournament.
I think that the stream got auto-categorized by the gaming category as Street Fighter 5, but this is Street
I could
Fighter
just run
4.
this back. I don't
That's
know
kind of
how-
funny.
How much you
Good in the description now shows Street Fighter 5.
Fine, okay. Revolver. So far, Fei Long's
The battle has begun! Fight!
Fei Long's totally just hitting him with all of this stuff. These are both rushdown characters. Fei Long is very much more grounded than Adon is, which should play to Adon's strength here, but he's kind of being destroyed. Adon also has some very good normals Fei Long doesn't have, like that little punch that he's doing when he's crouching. It's very good to get some distance. Adon is not utilizing his aerials as much as he could be to, like that, stuff like that, to get Fei Long. And that, too. That was very good. See, Fei Long's normal. Currently, Fei Long's getting those EX Rekes, fiery punches, which is getting him a lot of damage in. And it's unblockable to block the other two if you hit.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Rekka.
Also, he has a lot of range.
I don't know why I'm
on that
pronouncing it
shit.
Rekke.
And I'm surprised that hit. What the crap?
I think it ends in an E, which I might have gotten
Sometimes the
confused by,
physics
but I
of
think
this
it's
game.
Japanese.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
I did not mean to do that. So yeah, Fei Long is dominating. Holy crap.
The craziest and wildest fight.
That's gonna put Fei Long at into the winners with a 2-0 win over Adon. That's going to make it Adon and Cammy in the losers finals, which is going to be best of 5 because it's a finals. Adon's kind of hard to play. His spacing and distance is really weird. And you can't just try to.
The old town. Destination confirmed.
I apologize for
I'll show
messing
you
that
just
up.
how strong I am.
Target acquired.
Again, that distracting intro that she has apparently doesn't seem to take Adon very much off guard. Okay, Cammy's playing defensively. That's good. Against Adon, you kind of have to do that a little bit. So you're not going to win the aggression war with this matchup. It could be that we see a rematch between Adon and Fei Long here. If Adon's going to end up taking this. Currently, Cammy's playing a little bit more optimally. The computer does not learn, I don't believe, in this game. So it's not going to learn this matchup any better than it probably already knows it, which means Adon's probably going to end up winning this. But currently Cammy is correctly doing those reversal techniques of uppercutting him when he's coming down with the Jaguar tooth, and she actually won a round here. And that is also a fantastic little win pose.
Pick up the pace. Fight!
Spin knuckle.
Adon's smile is so creepy though. Like this, whenever a character smiles in this game, like DJ or Adon, it's creepy.
Okay.
Cannon spike.
So that can... Nope, I didn't think that would hit. Cammy could have done much more than that. Oh. That might win her the game. It's close. If she does the right moves here. If she does EX, there we go. The EX uppercut, that's what she needs to do. Alright, if the computer plays like that again. Costume switches. If the computer plays like that again.
Riley, that
We're
comment,
going to
why
have,
do you think of this stuff?
A real interesting match here.
Assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
Costumes. So many costumes. That's what this live stream is. Oh, I like her in white. I actually really like that.
The battle of the century. Fight!
Nice start for Cammy, opening with that grab.
Here's a present for you. Easy. All over.
This is a real interesting fight going on at this point. Before, Adon was pretty much dominating, but now with Cammy CPU, I don't know if it's learned or if it's just like suddenly playing better, but it's
I had high hopes.
definitely playing the right reversal defensive card against Adon's aggression. It's going to force Adon to stop spamming those Jaguar tooth. This is the way you think as a human anyway. As far as the computers go, who knows what they're going to do.
Cannon spike.
I was thinking of that. Cammy in white with those conditions, but Cammy actually, even if we had done... I must say, you people have issues. Okay, that's all I have to say. The entire thing, Cammy is still up 2-1 right now, and she's up 2-0 because I X'd out that first match that we didn't see. This is finals though, so it's best of 5. Cammy still has to win another one. Between streams I could
Beginning mission.
Are you ready?
yeah, she probably has a red. I just haven't unlocked it. I could in between streams I could play the characters enough to unlock all the colors for the ones I haven't unlocked yet. Cause I play this whole bunch on my Xbox, but not as much on my computer. So I don't have all the colors for the original costumes unlocked. They start with like 2 or 3, I think, each character, and then you just have to play the character a bunch to unlock them, and like,
Here's a present for you.
it can be any mode, I believe. Except for this mode.
Yeah, all the characters start with 2 colors in the original by default, and I did, I believe,
Right.
unlock them in between this stream and the
Adon is
next
currently
one.
winning this one. I think Cammy can do this though.
Or at least soon after
Unfortunately,
this.
Cammy chose the wrong Ultra. I think if she had chosen the other Ultra to use at that moment, she would have won that. But she didn't use the right one,
Pick up the
unfortunately.
pace. Fight!
It's possible we see Adon start to come back here a little bit. Yeah, it is purple. It looked sort of pink, but it's definitely purple. You want to go back to white after this, or change her costume? Like, if she wins.
The
then she
tattoos are
actually
more
just
pink,
won't
so
come back.
maybe that's
But
what
if
the
she doesn't
color
win-
is supposed to be, are the tattoos.
Looks like she got it with the EX uppercut. Alright, Cammy can win the match right here and catapult into the grand finals. Or she could lose and we will cry because for some reason we want Cammy to win over Adon. Poor Adon. We've already seen Adon and Fei Long. And we already saw Cammy and Fei Long too, actually. But that's fine. We like Cammy. Looks like Cammy is going to take this unless Adon can come back without ever being hit, and he doesn't. Cammy winning the losers finals with a 3-0 record. If necessary. I do not know what that means. Oh. That means if Fei Long loses, because he's the winner right now, then that would mean that Cammy has reset the bracket, so they'll go into a whole new bracket here.
That's what I was
And-
about to say. Did I not know what a bracket reset was? Okay, I just didn't understand exactly how that worked on Challenge, I guess. I think this is the first time I ever used Challenge.
So Cammy has to win twice right now. No, dude, I have all sorts of gaming consoles. Yeah, I have an Xbox 360, a Switch, N64. Yeah, I blue. Four hours and 8 minutes in this tournament that should have been over a couple hours ago.
Destination confirmed.
But costume picking.
There is no way you could ever knock me out.
Target acquired. Beginning mission.
It's the battle of the century. Fight!
Missed me.
Stay focused. Spiral arrow.
Missed me.
Spiral arrow.
Missed me.
Cannon
Missed me.
No problem. No problem.
just randomly promote this like while it's in the finals. Alright.
Finished already, are you?
Cammy took the first one.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight!
And I believe this is a rematch between these two characters, but I'm not quite sure.
No problem. Cannon spike. No problem. Here's a present for you. Easy.
Yeah, she got the CQC.
It's all over.
Very nice. It's possible Cammy could just take this first game right now. Looks like she's not fallen to those Fei Long tactics that Adon had trouble with. She is a little bit more balanced with her defense than Adon tends to be. It's frozen. Is it frozen for everyone? And dude, if I really wanted to, I could probably just beat your record. Like, I have the time to do that.
Destiny will be determined here.
This is not a singing live stream, though. I could probably not comfortably go that long on a singing live stream. Around 2 hours, I'm getting tired for those. This playing games are different. I can play games for 5
I did
hours.
actually do a music live stream though that went like 6 hours or something, just
Anyway,
because I
Fei Long starting out of the
didn't
gate.
really feel like doing anything else.
Lock on.
So I just kept going, even though I think I was
Fei
getting
Long's
tired around
getting
like
in on Cammy real good right now.
3 hours,
Ow.
4 hours.
No problem. Cannon spike. Spiral arrow.
Fei Long looks like he's got more of a defense down now for Cammy. That's what it has to kind of be with these
Lock on.
rushdown character matchups, when you have multiple characters rushing the other down. You gotta balance your defense and offense accordingly to how fast your opponent's rushing you down.
Feel are all in
You
your
gotta defend a little bit more if they're being super rushed down, and you can be super unsafe with rushdown characters and rush down a little too hard and leave yourself open when you miss. So if the opponent knows how to play the defense correctly, they can make sure that you miss and then counter you. Which is what Cammy had to do with Adon. Currently, Cammy is not able to withstand Fei Long's tactics of rushing her down non-stop. And Fei Long has that really nice big range kick that can really get an opponent stuck in the corner. Can also get him stuck in the corner though, but he also does have that little kick he just did to get on the other side of it. Which is really nice because it's safe to get on the other side of your opponent with that. And Fei Long takes a game 2. It's only fair. We're going same costumes here.
Is raised on the world's most
Target acquired. Beginning mission.
who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Sure, although this live stream is so focused towards like the 3 of us, that it's like, and about the costumes, I don't know.
Lock on. Gyro strike. Smasher. Finish.
I definitely prefer streaming to watching videos myself. Or making videos myself. I don't know, I just feel... I like the stream, I like having other people, you know, to hang out with watching the stream. I think it's fun. It's pretty easy to set up. It's a little bit more restrictive on
limits you feel are all in your head.
what settings you can run on your computer. But I still think it's super fun. Not everyone prefers watching streams to videos necessarily. I probably prefer watching videos, but I prefer... When I said restrictive to settings, I meant it's harder to run a stream at a higher quality setting than it is to record a video because it's more taxing on your computer. So you're streaming live to the internet. Also, you need the internet, and you need good internet to stream well, but you don't need internet at all to record.
Like streaming to recording myself. So I don't know. I've been streaming a lot. I might make some more videos again in the future, but I definitely am real into streaming right now. And we're having a pretty good fight here between Fei Long and Cammy. They're pretty close here. Fei Long took another game though off of Cammy, and remember Cammy has to reset the bracket. So that means if Cammy loses this, she just loses the tournament. But she still has to win 2 more matches and then another 3 after that to be able to. That's and for her. I want to stick it out. Riley's going because is hard. See how I fare in this matchup.
Is this me? I think I took a turn to play. Ooh, this is an interesting
I can't play
development.
this game on hardest yet.
Oh, that was back when I couldn't play
I don't
on
know
hardest.
what you said. Oh,
Beginning
let it flow.
Are you ready? Fight!
Me playing Cammy, I imagine.
Oh my gosh, it's lagging on me. Because it's trying to interpret my button inputs at the same.
Here's a present for you. Easy.
I think I just mashed that super on
Unfortunately,
wake
it's not
up.
gonna do an incredible
I don't know
amount of
if I read
damage
that.
because it's on double, which by the way I never use because it doesn't do any damage. I personally like to have my my ultras be used as like finishers. I just got destroyed.
The limits you feel are all in your head.
It's lagging like crap on me right now. I was sort of wanting to grab you.
Cannon spike. Here's a present for you.
Red Focus still gets hit by that, my dude. I've never seen the computers use a super though.
Ready. Spin drive. Smasher.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Cannon spike. Stay focused. Cannon spike.
Got him.
Finished already, are you?
I don't know how badly it's lagging for you on the stream, but even like on the TV it's lagging for me. So I'm probably gonna need to like change some settings for when I actually play this. It's doing alright with the computer, but I think it's also trying to interpret button inputs now. Because I'm actually pressing things. No.
Stay focused. Cannon spike.
Come at me from whatever direction you like.
Here's a present for you.
The computer is so stupid. He also used a counter ultra.
All over.
This me.
Confirmed Cammy better than Fei Long when I'm playing.
This is actually a pretty fun match when both players are using the counter ultras, which are the rarely used ones on these characters
Sorry if it's
competitively.
lagging super bad for you. I don't know what to mess with to fix that right now. Why don't I switch it? I'll play Fei Long.
The world's greatest fighter.
Also, let's check. I think I'm playing on hard difficulty or medium hard. I just want to check what I'm playing on.
Myself. Because why not? I'm not doing hardest though. I'll do hard. That's the best I can do. Is hard.
Yeah, I'm doing hard.
Up. I'm not as good at Fei Long as I am at Cammy. I don't even remember what all of his things are.
Fight locale chosen. It's the battle.
I'm not good at either of these characters.
Hold on, I'm gonna be
Especially then,
real
but even
noobish
now.
and check my command list.
Don't play these
For his
characters.
moves.
No problem. No problem. Easy. No problem. No problem. Here's a present for you.
Alright. See, as I said, I knew Riley would take forever.
Ignore.
Let's keep it up. Fight.
No problem. Lock on. Giant
Oh.
drive. Smasher.
Crap. Oh no! By the way, Riley, this is me.
I don't think that I had any of my current controllers yet, so... Because this was March, so before my birthday.
Right, so I won both times.
I don't remember when I got my controllers, but I think I'm just using like a normal
I just played with Cammy
Standard
once and then with Fei Long once.
corded,
using the same
black
stats as,
Xbox
what our
controller
next
here.
one's going to be. I was
which is
playing
the
Fei
least good
Long.
one.
You're rooting against me?
Now I have like a Switch Pro controller, which is actually good for fighting games, and
Alright.
a fight pad.
This is for all the marbles for Fei Long.
And then
If
I
remember
also
correctly,
got
it's
a
2-1 to Fei Long.
other controller before that, but
How long is
one of the
this?
buttons
Yeah,
is
okay.
kind of sticky on that, so it's pretty detrimental to playing, especially fighting games on.
There is no way you could ever knock me out.
Target acquired. Beginning mission.
Are you ready? Fight.
Alright, Cammy's starting out pretty good, hitting Fei Long low there. I believe that's low. No?
Missed me.
You want Cammy, you want her. Fei Long actually felt pretty fun to play. Usually I don't like have that much fun with Fei Long, but that felt pretty fun.
Present for you.
Oh, Fei Long is stupid. I was like, dude, are you gonna really walk into that? Yep. Cammy looks like me. She might win this round.
No problem. No problem.
K.O.
And Cammy won it with the crouching hard punch
Mission
to the nuts, or whatever that was.
Let's keep it up. Fight.
All right, Cammy, in the lead in this game. If she wins this, they will tie up the games. And she missed part of that ultra, only partial hit. Looks like she's going to potentially lose this one if she can't come back.
Riley, you're
Avoid
gross.
being hit like that.
Past Riley and present Riley.
Don't contemplate. Proceed.
This is the last round. Fight!
All right, this is it. If Phelan wins this one, which it looks like he's in good position to do, he wins the tournament, and Cammy goes home crying. And that is going to hit full in the face. It's ultra double, so it's not going to necessarily put Cammy in leading position, but they're pretty tied up now. Yes, I catch your drift, Riley. And Cammy takes the game, tying them up 2-2.
Cammy wins!
She just needs one more game to reset the bracket and put her on equal ground with Phelan.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Any changes here on costumes and colors? Don't mind my loud crunching.
Ultra Street.
Right, cool.
Oh my god, I remember this. I called Riley because this was so hype. I wanted her to commentate the last part of this match with me. I think she's kind of quiet though. Couldn't really hear her very well, but yeah, I remember I did this. I called her.
Say stuff. Right, cool. Say stuff.
Okay, here's where I'm calling her.
Maybe she'll answer.
I didn't even say anything to her about this. I just called her.
No answer. Hey, answer it. Yeah, join the call.
When do we start talking?
Right, cool. Say stuff.
Hi. Why am I saying stuff?
Because you are going to commentate this fight with me.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Yep, just so you know, she did not know that I was going to do this. I just now made a decision. I'm going to make my friend commentate this with me.
And then I regretted it.
You are horrible. I was like, why are you calling? My first scenario was that your mom shut off the Wi-Fi and you were calling me because of that.
Nope, I am calling you because we are going to have fun. Or I'm going to have fun.
You were
I-
going to be like, "Are you gonna call?"
And I hope to God that you'll be able to hear you over the music, because, yeah. I have no idea if you can be heard or not.
Well, I'm going to be. I can hear myself on the stream. I don't know how well, but I can hear myself. But yeah, we're gonna be like 30 seconds behind on everything, so this is gonna be great.
Yeah, I mean, you're right now talking with me in real time, so you're talking currently in the time that I'm talking, or that I'm usually seeing the stream. So I don't know, but let's see. Wait, what did you say for the colors?
I cannot see it at the time. I want Cammy and Phelan in white.
Both
Did
of
you
them
say
in white.
Phelan?
Okay, same costumes in white.
Yes.
Alright. Fei Long has a white. Cool. And I already rolled. I think it was Fei Long is 2, and where the frick is Cammy?
So that's why I went and turned the
is
game sound down so I could
1.
hear her.
Alright.
But I need to turn her up more.
What do you like to say? Go, Cammy, go?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Is like, come on, Cammy, you can do it.
I know that's all you're gonna say.
I want Cammy to win.
Oops, I did
I'm
it there.
dedicated. Kima, is her real name Cameron?
As far as I know, her real name is Cammy. Probably Camille,
Beginning mission.
It's the battle of the century.
because Camille is a name.
I want Cameron or Camden.
I think Camille is the standard female name for Cammy.
You're arguing her name? Now Riley is just super into names.
Okay, the fight is like just starting for me.
Oh yeah, what you're actually seeing and what you're like talking with me about is different. I see what you mean by you're 30 seconds behind now.
Apparently I
They
didn't
just-
understand that.
What?
Double KO. So that's fun.
I didn't even know that could happen in computers.
What is going on?
You'll see what's going on.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it?
Can we get it?
Can we get it?
Oh, ow! Well, we got to see Fei Long's counter now, which looks really cool.
Ooh.
And
They
Cammy,
both died.
yeah, that's what I was so excited about. All right, so Cammy takes it, and that's going to,
Does she? She actually won?
yeah.
Yes, Cammy.
That's going to reset the bracket and put her. Let me do this. All right.
Honestly, it makes a lot more sense now that you've actually showed me what it is. Whereas the other day you were trying to explain it to me, and I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
I was trying to explain Street Fighter to you.
Yeah,
I don't even remember that.
and you're talking about brackets and stuff, and I didn't really understand it. I was listening, and then like now it's like easier because you're like I can.
It's fun that I'm talking over me having a conversation on the stream. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably just gonna let the rest of this run, which apparently the bracket reset goes pretty long, because I mean this grand final started at like, I think I said it was 4:08 or something. So yeah, this is a long grand finals. Although there was a couple of stuff in between, but anyway, I'm probably just gonna let the rest of this run since I'm having the phone conversation.
Now you actually can see the brackets and how that works. Yeah, okay. All right, Cammy takes it 3-2, coming back.
That's saying Cammy takes it sounds so dirty.
Are you really doing this to my stream?
Cammy takes it. Cammy takes it. But
You know, I'm gonna make
Also,
you
hi, Sodan.
like guest star me on your channel, and I'm going to
Hello
do this
there.
to you the entire time. I sort of hope no one can hear you now.
But
You are terrible. You are
You
truly
even
terrible.
typed it.
Alright, don't mind that. That's just me turning up the sound and it's obnoxious. Okay, so that's the reset of the bracket. Now it's one more time. Cammy and Fei Long has to play one more match, and now they are an even ground. Whoever wins this match wins the tournament. Simple as that.
I want Cammy and Blue. And Phaelon you can pick.
Sorry, say that again?
I want Cammy and Blue.
You want Cammy and Blue. Alright.
And Phaelon you can pick.
Sounds good to me. We have... Cammy is now player 1 because she reset the bracket. She's special now. Ultra combo double for her. Fei Long, I'm going to change his costume. Not to 3 because 3 sucks. Why make him pink? Why not? And also 3 for him as well. Let's do this.
Cammy better than Simmons. I'm
Cammy,
gonna be ashamed if she doesn't.
if she doesn't win.
Yeah. She doesn't win, like, this. But did I just waste 4.5 hours of my life?
4 hours, 43 minutes.
Okay, you did beat my fucking...
Are you salty I beat your record?
Yes, now I have to pull a 5-hour live stream.
This live stream probably will go to 5 hours. You're really gonna make war on this? Well, think about this. You do music live streams with your voice. So trying to do that is a lot more taxing on you than it is on me when I'm doing a video game live stream. It's a different type of live stream.
I haven't beat my record since July of last year, so I may try to beat it again soon.
Wow, Cammy totally did not fall for that counter. I'm proud of her. And they're down to pixels of health here. And she hits him in the face with a kick, and his mouth is very close to something next to her leg. You'll see it in like, you know, half a minute. And we have Cammy totally beating up Fei Long now.
Get it, Cammy, give it. Get it.
What is Cammy getting?
The win.
The wind? What?
She's getting the fucking win.
What does that mean?
Meaning she's winning this game. She's getting the win.
Oh, you said win. I heard wind with a D.
No, win with an N. Win.
I'm hearing you at about the same volume as the game, so I'm trying to hear you over the game, and it's not working, but I don't know what to do about that, so cool. I turned the game volume all the way down in the game settings, so Get it, Cammy, get it!
I know what to do about
Cammy
that
takes
now. I just didn't know what to do about it then, but I would know how to fix that
Are you
now.
gonna keep doing that?
I was so inexperienced.
You are ruining my channel. This is payback. Payback for calling you in the middle of the finals.
Yeah.
All right,
This is why we don't call me and put me on videos.
that's true.
Oh, I just scratched the pimple.
Don't do that. Also, are we changing costumes?
Cammy and Green. Phaelon, you can put.
All right, Cammy in green. We love that original costume of hers. Same in every single game. And not that she's in more than like one other game before this, I don't think, but you know, good enough.
The original game is the best.
What?
Original game, original costume. You're killing me. It's fucking 5 in the morning. My brain is not working.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, what color did we pick for Cammy? Green?
Green.
Okay, we're picking Fei Long's green too because reasons. Alright. Cammy's original costume is best. I agree. You're still typing in the chat even though you're talking. Yep, Cammy did get that, and Cammy just won another one. Cammy is coming back to possibly win this tournament.
I love how I'm still like on the lock screen where you're like changing the outfits right now.
On the character select screen, yeah.
Yes.
We have Fei Long in his weird, like, burglar costume or something. Superhero costume? Super villain costume? I don't know. It's a dumb looking costume, I agree. That's why I picked it. I like the green better than the pink, though. The pink of this costume is just too bright.
Yeah, he's trying to blend in. He's trying to break into people's houses. Raccoon he is.
Like, into people's houses in the woods?
No, raccoons steal people's garbage. He's going through their pumpkin door. She has a blend in.
Why is Fei Long being compared to a raccoon?
Because.
Oh, that was my bad.
That's
Because raccoons are natural burglars is why. Past
Looks
me.
like Cammy is taking this. Taking it real hard. Don't. Don't!
better in the green.
You like it better in the green?
Jamie's taking it so hard up, but yeah, he looks better in that in the green.
I do agree he looks better in the green. Well, I hope I didn't want this to be a family-friendly channel.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Basically, if Riley is involved, it's not a family-friendly channel.
No, it's not.
Oh, Fei Long kicked right into that. I do not know what she says there, but it's probably something amazing. All I know is that Poison has like one of my best lose quotes, which is whenever sometimes when she loses a round, she'll yell "bastard" and it'll echo. Which is great. Unfortunately, though, Fei Long takes that game.
So we won.
So we are 1-1 with Cammy and Fei Long. Going
Okay,
in.
Cammy has to win.
Cammy can still win if she wins two more games.
She better win.
What are we doing with their costumes?
Same.
Same. All right, we liked that green on Fei Long. All right, Cammy's gonna get CQC, see if she can counter some stuff. And Fei Long's gonna get Ultra Double, so he can try and do whatever he wants with his Ultras. While Cammy has successfully reset the bracket, she's full into the winners. She's a real winner now, and she's so close here. They're tied right now. It could go either way. All right. Fei Long starting out with a nice heavy punch in the air. Very good air-to-air. That kick, so effective. I probably should use that myself when I play Fei Long, which is rarely. But yeah, that really effective big long kick there. Fei Long hitting right into that Ultra. Cammy suddenly got really effective with that Ultra when earlier in the tournament she couldn't do anything with it. No idea if the computers actually learn in this or not. I don't think so. But maybe they're learning against each other. I don't know, magic. And that is like the best way to win a round, stomping someone's stomach into the ground.
I'm
Yeah.
like a full match behind, so I don't know what's going on. Also, whenever you pick your costumes again, put Cammy in a green cat suit.
Green cat suit, alright. Cammy is currently... Cammy does not fall for that counter as Fei Long falls for hers. This actually is quite an evenly matched matchup overall, really. They're both pretty ground-based characters. Cammy has some unsafe sort of air moves that really you should not ever use, and this computer is never using the bad moves, so it knows better than that.
I just
But
need
there
to
we go,
stand up for
Cammy
a
with
minute. It's been a
another
long
game
time.
up. She only needs one more to win the match.
She only needs one more to win the match, is what I said. Talking over myself.
And yeah, you're just seeing the win just now with the counter. We are going Cammy's green cat suit. What we're doing. Only one green color. Cool. Let's see. I actually like her using CQC better, and she gets it again with the die roll. Fei Long, what are we doing for your face?
That's evil.
Did I say his face?
I
mean,
think
he
I'm
does have
gonna leave
scars
him
on one of
on
his
the
costumes
same
on his face.
thing, but change the color. Let's do light blue. That looks good. And he gets 1, which I believe his first ultra is his like normal punch attack ultra, and the second one is the counter. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. But apparently Fei Long's terrible at using the counter. That's why I've only seen it ever successfully done once. Anyway. Cammy in her cat suit. Still a good intro, even with the cat suit. Fei Long looking pretty snazzy in his blue. Ow, Fei Long coming in real hard. Just punching his fists into Cammy. That was a nice tech. Oh, whenever you see the little like blue barrier between the characters, that's a grab tech. Like if both characters or players press grab at the same time, it'll tech the grab and they'll just bounce off each other. So that's what that is.
Okay. I'm just now getting to where you pick the new colors.
You're just getting to where they pick the new colors?
Yes, that's how far back in the stream I am. Okay.
You're farther behind than I am then, because on my phone where I have the chat, I'm way farther ahead than that.
Yeah, but you gotta realize that I'm in 2 calls right now.
And
My internet's going
and your
slow.
internet sucks, and you're watching a stream. Yeah, I like how you're farther behind than anybody else right now.
And 1 stream.
2
So
calls
now
in a
it's 2
stream.
calls and a stream. That's my goal.
Yeah, with your and Fei Long again hits right into the counter, which is gonna give Cammy that round. I like that counter,
Come with you.
but it's kind of hard to use for me personally. Sometimes, I mean, I like using it, but
Kimmy, that's
I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm trying to get Kimmy.
Are you telling Cammy what to do?
Yes.
Darn it!
Telling Kimmy what to do.
I messed that up again. Really ordering Cammy around?
Yes.
Like she's an animal or something? Cause cat suit, you get it?
She got it.
But that was a horrible but
What was that rim shot? Is why?
And
That's what that's
Fei
called,
Long
right?
is going to take that game, making it 2-2. Going full games and rounds here. At 4:56, nearly 5 hours. Any changes in costume?
This is hype all over again. And I remember who wins.
We're going back to the original for this final game in blue. She's gonna have Ultra Double for this one. Fei Long. Let's just go him original in blue as well. Why not? And he is going to also have Ultra Double. That seems fitting. Originals in blue, both with Ultra Double. Anything can happen here. They both have both their Ultras. I will refrain from giving the results until Riley is able to see it.
Yes, please do.
So she can watch it for herself. Ooh. Good start from Cammy. Pretty even right now on life. They're kind of going back and forth with their offense and defense. Nice tech from, I believe that was Fei Long. Cammy was trying to grab. Cammy successfully grabs with her weird little wrestling grab.
It's called a suplex.
Oh! Cammy a little bit too early on her Ultra in return to Fei Long's. Fei Long successfully gets that counter Ultra for only the second time in this tournament. Ooh. Shinryu is invincible, is that what I just said? I'm not sure because Shinryuken is like an ultra for Ken, I believe. So I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe that's just a general martial arts thing. No idea.
I think he's
I did not understand that, but I'll believe you. Cammy successfully getting that ultra off. Oh, great stuff going here. Where are you at right now?
I'm still in the cat one. You're just not changing the outfit for the cat.
Oh my god, you are so far behind. It's great. You're like 2 minutes behind. That was perfectly executed. Great stuff from that Ultra. Let's see if there's a return Ultra here, with the Ultra meter now available for another Ultra. We are so close here. Can an Ultra finish this out? And it's gonna be real close. And we get a double KO, which means they go to another round, because when that happens, it cancels out the rounds. I am mistaken. It is a draw game, which means we go to another round. Or game. Because currently, we are at 3-3, which isn't allowed. We have to have a winner, so... Are we changing costumes?
No, I think we should leave it.
I think we got a good costume going on here. I almost want to veto the rolling the die for the Ultras and just go with the Ultra doubles because it seems appropriate. I'm gonna see what the die comes out to. 4 is not a thing. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. And 4. Why can't I roll something that's not 2 and 2? Let's do 2 and 2. We're gonna go with the counter game and see who has the better counter.
Okay, do you want to wait until I catch up so that I can refresh the page so that I'm watching it in current time or closer to current time?
Are you not live right now?
I'm watching it, but like, I'm like 2 minutes behind on it. And if I
Are you
refresh,
currently watching live though, or are you watching like not live?
How could I not be watching it not live?
Like if you had paused it or something. Because it isn't going to make a
I don't
difference.
know what's been buffering.
It isn't going to make a difference if I wait because you're still going to be at the same point in the stream that you are now.
There's one more freaking round. Just give it a minute. I think. Is there? I don't know. Hold on, let me just refresh.
Alright.
We were confusing ourselves and each other there.
Okay,
I knew what she meant
Alright.
now.
Currently we are in this potentially last one, unless they double KO again, which is unlikely. We've had 2 double KOs this tournament, which you rarely see that ever. And this is a counter game. Like both of them are sporting their counter ultras, which actually will do damage now. Cammy probably has the upper hand, and she chose to do the grab instead of the hit, which was smart. Because counter ultras do not counter grabs, only direct attacks. So I may have given Cammy the win technically through the role of both having Ultra 2, but I don't know. Well, Fei Long still has some strong stuff here, as shown right now. And he always runs into the Cammy's counter every single time. And we have a winner
is it Kaylee?
with 2 successful ultras on the opponent. Now we're
actually
going to
thought
wait for
Fei Long
Riley's
won.
reaction
I misremembered this. I
to
thought
see
Fei
who
Long
the
won.
winner is.
We're gonna wait for her to see who won.
I didn't say anybody's name.
You said Kaylee won.
No, I said the winner had 2 successful ultras. Did not say who won. It could be either of them.
It's Kaylee. It's Kaylee. It's gotta be Kaylee.
Oops.
What if it isn't?
Sorry, I
what
dropped.
happens if it isn't?
I'm gonna fall mine though.
A USB
I
thing.
sort of want to see that, only because this is about a video game that you really haven't had interest in, ever.
Jump on Kaylee. Yes! Kaylee won! Wait, did she just win around or did she win the actual game?
I don't know. What does it say? Yes, Sodon.
Kaylee won! Yes! Kaylee won! Kaylee won!
Riley's flexing on Fei
It
Long.
seems like, you think that you actually won. Because you're so into this.
Kaylee won!
Let's input the scores. Cammy wins 4-3. The winner of our tournament is Cammy. We end tournament, and I can show you as proof that Cammy has won. The supreme champion is Cammy. The worthy adversary is Fei Long. Maybe next time is Adon. And in third place,
So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please give it a thumbs up. Leave me a comment below, subscribe for more, and turn on notifications so you never miss an upload or live stream from me. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
if you were wondering, that is Riley's outro. I don't have an outro. I'm not that
Yeah, you
fancy.
can do yours.
But
Really? Do an outro. Make one up.
you want me to make one up right now?
Yes, right now.
Hmm. No, I'm not good at that. I'm not like an actor or anything.
That's funny
Just do what I
because
say.
I have
No-
been
no
a,
response.
an actor in high school.
The funny thing was that I've been an actor for, half my schooling, but apparently Riley didn't pick up that I was joking.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna butcher this. Wait, hold on. I have it written.
Hey, there
down.
it is.
Don't ask me why I have Riley's outro written down. Or should I try and do it from memory?
She just typed it, dude.
I don't remember.
All right. If you are enjoying this stream, please give a thumbs up, leave a comment down below, subscribe for more, turn on notifications so you never miss an upload or a live stream from me, and bye with the weird hand thing that she does.
And subscribe for more. Bye.
I said subscribe for more like before the notifications. I got it all there, just with not in the right order.
Wait, I don't know if I do.
I'm proud of myself.
This stream, please give it a thumbs up. Leave me a comment below. Turn on notifications so you never miss an upload or a live stream from me. And subscribe for more. I'll see you guys all next time.
I thought that was the order.
I'll see you guys all next time.
But before I
I'll
go,
see you guys all next time. Bye. Okay.
I'm actually not ending yet, because before I go, does anyone want to see me play around?
I already played some rounds.
Yes.
Okay. One more thing then. I'm going to play around myself. And I already did while I was waiting for Riley earlier. But Riley didn't get to see it. So, one more time. I'll just play like
Another 10 minutes.
best of 3 against the hard computer because I can't do anything more than hard. That's about my level. I mean, I could try hardest, but I would fail.
Who was I playing back
And,
then?
what character should I pick? I think we've seen enough of Cammy today.
I now main Sakura,
I can play a few
Gouken,
characters.
and Rose, by the
I'll
way.
play Poison since I was talking about her.
Oh no. I'm bad at poison.
Let's see how badly I fail this. We'll just go random on the opponent. This is just because why not?
I'm afraid.
Well, I'm tired and probably not really up to doing this.
I need to stop dropping
Doing
things.
it. Anyway,
Ooh, nice color.
You even typed it.
I finally noticed she
Cammy
typed
1,
it.
Cammy 1, Cammy 1. Smiley face. Alright. I am terrible against Bison. I am like the worst against Bison ever. So this is gonna be great. Also, my controls are lagging. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit.
Yeah, I think the stream was causing input delay in the game for when I was trying to play this.
She is a dominatrix. Very. She is also trans.
Oh, is she the trans one? Hell yeah.
Yep, so I kind of have a connection with her.
I know nothing about her butt.
She has something else on the other side of her body, too.
She's not right.
I know she is. Also, I just got stunned, which means death. I mean, that's still not gonna allow me to win, really, but... I had so much EX meter, why wasn't I using it? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I lied, I'm not playing a best of 3 because I hate playing against Bison. I'm gonna switch to Guy, because Guy is another character I've been playing a lot. And I like Guy.
Oh yeah, I was getting real into
It's all
Guy,
fine.
but eventually
Probably just
I
gonna play like
kinda
3 games and then call it a night.
lost the interest.
Now that
in-
we are 5 hours and 11 minutes into this stream that was supposed to be like 2 hours.
This
That-
is what happens when you get me in a gaming stream.
Yeah, because if you weren't here, we wouldn't have been having this costume thing where every time we're waiting to pick a costume. This is not the worst matchup. This is actually a pretty good matchup for me.
I love her just whipping him with the.
Isn't it?
Somebody asked, can you get a disc version of US4 on PC on PlayStation 4?
What?
I don't know what they're talking about. Somebody said, can you get a disc
Version of Ultra Street Fighter 4 and
US
PS4? Can I personally, or can you, like, the general you? Wow. Because, as far as I know, yeah, there's... Oh, I don't know about if there's, like, a disc version compatible... Unless it has backwards compatibility with, like, PS3 version of Ultra Street Fighter 4, because I think it came out on the PS3. So if it's backwards compatible with PS3 discs, then probably so. I don't play on PlayStation, so I don't know. But I imagine that you could run it backwards compatibly, yes. And I am just failing so hard right now. That's dead, I think. Yep. He grabbed me like 4 times in a row. I should know how to play against Zangief, like, really. That was...
that loss
was
hurt my
sad.
soul.
That was really sad. I'm sad. I hoped that this person heard me. As far as that, yes, I think you probably would be able to run a disc version of Ultra Street Fighter 4 on the PS4. I don't know if there's an actual PS4 disc for it, but if it came out on the PS3, which I think it did, then you should be able to do that if it's backwards compatible. That's all I would know about it. Other than that, no idea. I don't know who to play, so I'm just gonna go random, and we're gonna see what happens. Everyone enjoying watching me fail? Is there a girl called Girl? No.
No.
There is not. Only a guy called Guy.
No Gen.
Also,
No
that's
Gen.
an interesting costume, Gen.
I can't play Gen at all. Against
No
Akuma.
idea. That would be something to look up. I would look up, and by the way, Gen is like probably the only character I do not know how to play at all. So this is cool.
Yeah, I don't think I knew any of his specials back then. That's an anti-air ultra.
Okay, that's
a
his
knight,
anti-air
I'll show you.
ultra. This, by the way, me not knowing how to even do his specials. Akuma also has really low health though, and like I'm intense into this. I don't want to look up his specials though, because I feel like that would be cheating somehow. Oh, his super is also an anti-air. Okay. I feel like he's a charge character, but I'm not positive.
He is indeed a charge character, at least in one stance.
Cool. I just like totally aggroed Akuma into the ground with a character I have no idea how to play. By the way, I'm looking at his command list because I did not know how to do specials and I want to see what they are. Oh. Because of his stance. So I was in Mantis stance the entire time, which only has 2 moves. he can change his stance into Crane, and then he becomes a charge character with 10 billion different
I
charge
actually
options.
did change stances a couple
So,
times.
I didn't
just
change
didn't
stances.
know what I was doing, so,
So I
didn't
yeah,
notice.
couldn't do charge moves. Anyway. You want to say it one more time, Riley?
If you guys enjoyed this stream, please give it a thumbs up. Leave me a comment down below. Subscribe for more. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a upload or a live stream from me. And I'll see you guys all next time. Bye.
Thank you. That was fantastic. I'm just going to bring you into my streams every time just to say that. How about that?
Perfect.
All right. One last look at the chat.
I should actually make her do that now.
You're welcome.
I've never
dude.
actually enforced
helps.
that.
Or, you know, you can go look it up, what your question is, because I'm sure you can see if you can play a disc on a PS4 online. Or, online, sorry. A disc version of Ultra Street Fighter 4 on a PS4. I'm sure there's a way to do that. That makes sense. You're not a ghost, you're a vampire. I'm sorry, Sodan. I have been a little bit involved with talking to Riley. I apologize. Oh yes, big distinction. Anyway, this is going to be the end of the live stream. I hope that you enjoyed this live stream. It is clocking in at 5 hours and nearly 18 minutes. So, far surpassing Riley's live stream record. Though, to be fair, I've only been talking and not singing for over 5 hours. So, it's a little bit easier for me. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. Those who did, who came in and out and watched while we spent 20 minutes picking costumes. This is why I blame Riley for everything on my live streams. And I'll see you all next time. Probably for more Legend of Dragoon. Maybe for more Street Fighter. I don't know what else I would do on it. Maybe except for another one of these tournaments. But I don't know. These tournaments are cool, but they're also like only computers. And computers aren't as interesting as players usually. Because they don't adapt like players do. Or think like players do. So I don't know if it's going to be another CPU tournament. Or if I'm going to do something weird like by myself. Or what I'm going to do. But thank you anyway for watching this one. There! Okay, how do I get the rupee?
Alright, so that was the Ultra Street Fighter 4 CPU tournament that I did. This next one. I'm going to take a break before I go to the next one, which you saw a little blurb of. This was a stream that was done with my friend. He came over and we streamed Ocarina of Time, which is a Legend of Zelda game, blindfolded. I thought it was a good idea. It kind of was a good idea. It was super fun. We never did another episode of it, partially due to not really being able to schedule a time to, and it was tiring for both of us. So we never ended up recording or streaming anything else on that. A long time ago, I don't know, like 2 years ago from now or something, we actually recorded an episode or two of some Ocarina of Time, but I think I was just going through it like normally. But we did this blindfolded thing, which was really fun. And so we'll see some of that next. We won't be watching the full 2 hours and 21 minutes of it because we don't actually start doing the blindfolded thing until like I think a half hour into it or so. So we're just going to watch from when we start the blindfolded part. And yeah, I said gameplay starts at 28:15 is what I marked down. So we're going to go from there. But currently I'm going to take another break. My current plan that I've come up with, I was kind of a little up in the air about exactly how long I would stream today. We're currently 4 hours 43 minutes in. So my plan currently is to stream until New Year's. So until midnight my time. It's almost midnight on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast, so it's still gonna be another few hours for me. So when it hits New Year's my time, I'll finish up whatever stream we're doing, which probably will be probably the one after this next one we're gonna do. So we're probably gonna do two more. And then maybe end it because I'm getting tired. I want to try and finish it by the end of tomorrow. Even if I have to maybe stop streaming and then restart sometime later. But I don't know if that's going to happen because currently this is only the fourth stream. I started a little later than I wanted to today due to technology issues and starting later initially anyway. So, we still there are 24 in this list. Some of them are much shorter than others. For the most part, all of them are at least an hour. And for some of them, we're going to be watching probably most of that entire hour. So we'll just get through as much as we can by midnight. And then tomorrow, I'll do as much as I can. I might have to go on to the second as well. This is not a challenge run of anything. It's not a challenge stream, so I'm not going to do it longer than I feel like I can. Unlike in challenge things where you go until it's finished or you fail the challenge, no matter if you feel like you want to be done or not. So I'm just going to go to midnight just because it's New Year's, and then I'm going to be done is my plan. And then we'll resume tomorrow. So, I'm going to take a break for now, as I said, but that's my current plan for the rest of the evening. And I'll be back in a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I might need to grab some more food that's like more than a granola bar, 'cause that's all I've had today. And I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I have returned. Sorry it took a little longer than I thought that it would. But I came back with food. I got SpaghettiOs, which are pretty gross. So I dumped a whole bunch of salt and pepper into it to hopefully make it bearable. I've only tried SpaghettiOs once before, and that was when I was following Adam, aka Swingbird941's pizza recipe video. He, way back when, I don't know, like 8 years ago now or something, did a series of cooking videos, and they were meant to be jokes. They weren't meant to be taken seriously. They were basically parody cooking videos. I thought they were hilarious. He's a gaming streamer, but he decided, hey, I'm randomly just going to make this, I think he called it Cooking It Old School with Adam. And they're hilarious. I think Riley and I went and watched all of them at one point together. I've seen all of them at least twice, maybe 3 times. I actually sort of want to go back and watch them again now. I think they're hilarious. I miss Adam. He hasn't been around YouTube much recently. He had been gone for a while, then he came back, then he left again. I love his YouTube channel. I'll link to the pizza video in the description. Give me a second to find it. I'll start the next stream we're going to watch and then go and find that. Because it's hilarious, definitely worth a watch, so go check that out. Check his channel out, check all the Cooking It Old School videos out. Actually, I did do a stream that was inspired by a video series, or at least a video. I don't know how many of them he did, but by a video that he did, because I thought that it was amazing and a great idea, so I did my own spin on it. But we're going to start up the next one, which is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Blindfolded. So we have in my journey. So I did, up to this point, so far we've covered Skyrim Very Special Edition. It was the first actual real video I did of 2019, which was in February. Then I did The Legend of Dragoon, which was, I believe, in March. Let me check. Legend of Dragoon was March 2nd. And then the Street Fighter tournament we just watched wasn't it March 4th? March 5th. So I was kind of on a spree of streaming. And then this Legend of Zelda stream was on March 13th. So about a week after that. Although, okay. In between there, I did, I actually did a couple of other streams in between there too. So after the Street Fighter stream, I did another Ultra Street Fighter 4 tournament. And I did it, it was the cast of the original Street Fighter 2 in Ultra Street Fighter 4 as a CPU tournament. So I started off that video by playing some Street Fighter 2 on the 30th anniversary collection. And wait, did I say when that was? My computer's being a little slow to load it up. That was on March 9th. So that was 4 days after I did the original Ultra Street Fighter 4 CPU tournament. And then I did another stream, which was playing the old Street Fighter games. I said playing arcade Street Fighter games. Yeah, Street Fighter games are typically on the arcade, which is Street Fighter 1, 2, Alpha, and 3. While reading horrible fan fiction. I don't know why I didn't include that in here. Maybe I felt like we had enough Street Fighter. But that was the one that was inspired by Adam's video. Was playing Street Fighter and reading horrible fan fiction. And so that's the, for some reason I didn't include it in here. I guess I thought that we didn't need to watch it. I mean, we could do that one. I could throw it in. I think I thought we had enough Street Fighter, but this is cool because it's a new type of stream, but I didn't actually follow it up with anything. I didn't do it again, even though I thought maybe I would. Maybe I'll do this another time. So, I mean, I even put when the stream started. I think I actually intended to put this one in, but I forgot to add it to the playlist. Okay. Yeah, because then I have another Street Fighter 3 stream later because it was the start of a series that I didn't continue. We'll do the Street Fighter while reading horrible fan fiction first. And then we'll do the other stream if we have time. Which I know we won't have time to do the entire thing by midnight, but then we can just watch the rest of it till like 1 in the morning or however long it would take. Okay. Oh, by the way, Merry New Year's, Miss, for the East Coast. It's been the new year for 15 minutes now. So yeah, let me go and grab that Street Fighter stream that I entirely missed. My bad.
That out if you like.
Okay. So this is when I started talking. I don't know exactly where I started actually playing and reading the fan fiction. I'm actually gonna find. No, we'll wing it. We'll find it while we're doing this. Yeah. So let's find a good spot. Find a good spot for the camera for this one. We can probably put it in the same spot, actually. Right at this, where this Capcom logo is, where we can put it. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so I'm just gonna let it play. This is where I start talking, I guess, because it's where I have it set that the stream starts. And we'll kind of wing it and find where I actually start reading the fan fiction. This one is called Playing Arcade Street Fighter Games Whilst Reading Horrible Fan Fiction. And it's pretty vulgar, so watch out for that if you don't care for that.
So, welcome to Street Fighter 2 Turbo whilst reading horrible fanfiction. This idea was inspired from...
Hold on one moment. A little quiet, so I'm turning it up for me, but it looks like it's playing loud on the live stream, or on the, yeah, for you listening, so I'm not going to turn it up for you. Okay.
One's really... really old, like, he did it back in like 2011 or something. This idea was inspired from... So, welcome to Street Fighter 2 Turbo while... fanfiction. This idea was inspired from Hummingbird 941's really old, like, he did it back in like 2011 or something. He did a series of Mega Man whilst reading horrible fanfiction videos. And that's where I got this idea from. So I recommend going and checking that out if you like this sort of thing. Because it's great. It's great. Anywho. I'm gonna wait for a minute before getting into the reading. And, wait for some people to filter in here. And until then, I'm going to just get all of my stuff up here. And I have my first fanfiction story, which is short. Yes, please, promote. Promote away. Promote to the world. This is gonna be terrible, so everyone needs to watch it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm actually gonna skip to where I start.
Food is blah 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 stuff. Allows me to set the speed of the game and the difficulty. While I wait for my friend for the arcade in fighting games, which may sound weird considering the stuff. The whole thing is called a, and Shoryuken means Rising Dragon Fist.
I think I'm just playing here, but not
you can
reading
call it a
it.
Dragon Punch. Alright. Master Dark, I remember you in here before. Do you know about this? From... I'm sorry? Who was masturbating? Woody got wood.
Say what?
.net. Woody goes wood. It's...
Alright, this one.
I'm sorry? I sent it to Riley a long time ago, but she is the author of it on fan... I'm just waiting for you guys to say it's time to start the reading.
Okay, we're gonna start now, I think, on the reading.
Alright.
Here we go.
So this is called Woody Goes Wood, and it's from... I can't pronounce that name. Talhuzikal Pantekuli? The author of it on fanfiction.net. And it's YouTube videos of... I sent it to Riley a long time ago, but she probably never listened to it. So, y'all hearing this for the first time, sorry. And I love that kick. Ow. And yeah, that's it. So you can read it yourself on fanfiction.net. Woody Goes Wood. It's called like Woody's Got Wood, I've seen on YouTube or various things like that. It's really hard to charge against Zangief.
During this, I kept getting distracted by the game, so sometimes the reading's
One day,
interrupted.
while Andy was masturbating, Woody got wood. He could no longer help himself. He watched as Andy stroked his juicy kawaii cock. He approached Andy, which startled him and made him pee everywhere on the floor, and on Woody, too. Being drenched in his urine made him harder than ever. Woody says, Andy Senpai, I'm alive, and I want to be inside of you. Andy said, oh, Woody-chan, I always knew you were alive. I want to stuff you up my kawaii ass. Woody grabbed a bunch of flavored live, I assume it's supposed to be lube, and rubbed it all over his head. I think I was supposed to say his head. Woody says, oh my, it's cherry flavored lube. Cherry is my favorite. Woody then stuffed his head up into Andy's tight ass. Which character am I picking?
This is worse than I remembered it. I didn't hear myself say this, like, back on a recording, so it's terrible.
But Sagat feels probably better to me. You're welcome. The other toys around the room watched intently as Woody shoved his head back and forth into Andy's nice ass. The other toys around the room... I just read that. And continuously making a squishy, wet noise. The other toys also became aroused and gathered around Woody and Andy and started to urinate all over them. Then they started to masturbate. Oh, Andy. Oh, Andy says, oh my goodness, Woody-chan, you are turning my insides up so well. Your nose is stimulating my prostate. Oh yes. All the other toys became so aroused by this that they could not help themselves anymore. They pushed Woody completely inside, and they all went inside. All of them wanted to be inside Andy's nice round ass. No, wait, guys, my ass cannot hold this much. I'm getting so full. All the toys went inside of poor squirming Andy, and pretty much he was beyond full, and died from having his insides completely damaged. The mother came inside and found Andy dead, with a huge ass hemorrhage on his anus with a huge belly full of toys. And that's the end.
I should not be
That
eating while
didn't take as
listening
long
to
as I
this.
I've actually been really distracted by reading the story. How is this ironic? Do you want to just quit and restart it? Because it's actually quicker than going through that countdown sequence. I haven't tried T-Hawk, and I've seen T-Hawk be pretty good. Ooh, pink T-Hawk. Yes, she died. Dudes, I don't know this character at all in this game. Alright, it has Condor Dive in the air. Mexican Typhoon close. Double Typhoon, Tomahawk Buster. I died. I actually have one other one that's like longer. If you guys have any horrible fan fictions, go ahead and send it my way. because, yeah, I don't really have many, actually, and I should probably have a bigger stock than I do, and that kills me. Yeah, I've played a lot of Street Fighter, specifically. Alright, this one is called Hat's Love. This one is called The Sorting Hat's Love. And this one is actually extremely long. Like, way too long. This is a Harry Potter one. Yes, please help me find some. And this is called The Sorting Hat's Love, fanfiction.net. Again, I'm also gonna have to, like, scroll this at some point. And this is by, Haha Harry Pult, and they even subtitle it, "This is disturbing, poorly written, and disgusting. Enjoy." Very, very mature. Romance, humor. I think this should have horror in it, too. Anyway. Sorting Hat's Love. Harry Potter fanfic. Fanfiction.net.
This one is pretty gross.
This is going to be terrible.
I think I sent it to my friend and she refused to finish it.
Good guess.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Also, I might end up switching games here if I just get tired of this game, which is possible. I'm going to play Cammy. So now Riley won't know to focus on the game or the fanfic because I'm playing Cammy. Hey, look, it's Cammy and Fei Long. Dumbledore regally strode across the library, carrying something in the crook of his arm. He gently leaned over Hermione, who was studying alone at a table. "Hermione, I'm taking the Sorting Hat out while I dust my quarters. You wouldn't mind watching him for a bit, would you?" "Of course not, Dumbledore," Hermione said, smiling. She was pleased that Dumbledore needed her help, even for such a mundane task. Dumbledore plopped the hat down on a table nearby Hermione and walked away. Patted her on the head and once again... Patted her on the head once again and regally walked away. I'm sad Fei Long didn't kill me quicker. Also, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once here, and Riley would just die if she tried to do this. Hermione returned to her studying when a gruff voice chimed. "What are you doing, Dragonfire?" "Excuse me?" Hermione looked around the room curiously. Sorting Hat hopped from his table and landed in front of Hermione. His voice took on deep baritones as he began to sing. It reminded Hermione of her mom's Muggle 70s records. "You're hot as dragon's fire, filling me with desire. Your small tits and big ass make my wand grow into a staff. Say you want me to, we don't have to make love, just screw." Hermione's mouth dropped open. What? She stumbled. The Sorting Hat leaned closer. "I never forgot how good it felt to sit on your head your first year, Hermione. I've wanted you ever since." Hermione awoke from her shocked state. "What are you talking about? This is crazy. You can't even shag anyone. You're a hat." She should have a British accent. What am I doing? The Sorting Hat came face to face with Hermione, his stitched eyes boring into hers. Try and focus on both of these things at once. It's horrible. Don't knock till you've tried it. I can do things no wizard your age can imagine. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Hermione admonished. I'm going to tell Dumbledore. You want to see what my penis is? The Sorting Hat offered. What? Hermione looked over the south. I'm gonna use this chance to scroll. Hermione looked over the Sorting Hat doubtfully. I think I should say at the Sorting Hat doubtfully. Otherwise, this person is actually typing pretty well. She couldn't help but be a little curious, yet repulsed at the same time. The Sorting Hat sat on the table, his face contorted in concentration. He began to sink down like an accordion. What are you doing? Stop it! Hermione demanded. Suddenly the Sorting Hat flipped inside out. Now on the reverse point of the hat dangled a giant penis. His eyes and mouth transformed fully through the fabric. Ta-da! The Sorting Hat exclaimed proudly. Hermione stared in shock at the wobbling hat penis. Wait, that would mean every first year puts you on would feel your penis on top of their head. Don't flatter me that much, Hermione the Hat Coot. I'm not quite that big. Sometimes if I scrunch you, I'm real good. On someone with a particularly rounded head, I get a little tickle of contact. My semen's actually really good conditioner for witches and wizards' hair. Sometimes I squirt a little surprise for them when I get a chance. I don't see what there is to complain about, but stupid Dumbledore always keeps an eye on me. It's hard to get away with. The hat finished grumpily.
Just this story, what? There's a Shrek fan fiction, and I don't think that I knew about it at this time. Unfortunately, or I could have done it on this stream. But maybe I need to do another one of these when my computer is able to run. It might be able to run Shovel Knight. Maybe. I think I was having problems running Shovel Knight before. For some reason, even for its graphics, it seems a little hard to run. And my computer is even worse now than it was then, so... But I think that'd be funny because Swimming Birds video was playing Mega Man whilst reading horrible fan fiction, and Shovel Knight is considered a successor to Mega Man. So, I mean, I could also just play like Mega Man 11, I guess, which is actually a successor to Mega Man. Because of that time period where it had been a long time since a Mega Man game came out, and then Shovel Knight came out. I'm not even going to talk about Mighty Number 9, but Shovel Knight came out, and then Mega Man 11 came out. So, I could play Shovel Knight whilst reading horrible fan fiction and do another one, and get that Shrek one in and find some other ones that might be fun to do that. I might not be able to do that until my computer can run that, though, because I don't know if it can. Or, if I get a capture card, I can run it on the Switch instead. Anyway, just a thought about the Shrek fanfiction. Okay, back to this terrible, gross display of fanfiction.
I'm trying to find my place.
I got distracted trying to play
Hermione's
again.
mind for the second time.
Play the game.
She could remember felt blank. You want to touch it? The Sorting Hat tipped his penis toward her, indicating. She did want to touch it since it was a strange-colored penis, looked incredibly soft, like the rest of his ragged velvet body, but that would be ridiculous. She averted her eyes. Look, just turn yourself right side up. The Sorting Hat caught her hesitation, moved in for the kill. Look, no one is here but you and me. And I won't tell anyone. My penis is as soft as butter and tastes like popcorn. Hermione was trying to analyze whether the last statement meant something positive or negative when the hat bounded toward her and locked her in a kiss. She froze in surprise and a bit of horror as the Sorting Hat's mouth moved open and close over her tongue, causing her to spit pieces of lint. "What are you doing?" she spat. "I know you want me, Hermione," the Hat said huskily, and he jumped into the air. Hermione watched him, startled, almost in slow-mo, her mouth open. The Hat's penis landed perfectly as planned in her whitened mouth, began bobbing up and down. I can't read this, like, without laughing. Hermione was almost too weirded out to take stock of the situation. She felt frozen in time, watching the Hat's eyes squinting intensely. Before she had time to react, the Hat groaned, and a blob of gooey cum dripped down her throat. The Hat jumped off, and Hermione gagged. "How dare you!" she screamed. I was trying to kill him that entire time. Sorry, distracted. I'm cheating. "How dare you!" she screamed at the Hat that looked dreamy-eyed and content. "You know you like it," the Hat said confidently. Hermione made a sound of fury and stormed from the room. The next day, Hermione sat in the Great Hall, picking her breakfast. "What's wrong with you, Hermione?" Ron asked. "Nothing I want to talk about," Hermione said grumpily. Ron and Harry looked at her with a concerned glance the rest of the meal. Dinner was almost over when the door to the Great Hall opened. Dumbledore rose from his chair. The Sorting Hat bounded down the center of the hall. Hermione's stomach dropped. The Sorting Hat reached the podium. He cleared his throat, and his voice boomed out loud enough for everyone to hear. "Hermione Granger, please don't be a stranger. You're making me sob since you ran away after you gave me that blowjob. Please say you'll stay and make sweet love until I spray." Let me check her super real quick. Even though I'm not gonna play her now, but I failed. McGonagall's eyes rolled to the back of her head and she fainted. Hermione was furious. The room was in quiet shock until Malfoy spoke up. "Are you that desperate you have to blow a hat?" The rest of the Slytherin table broke out in laughter. Hermione jumped up from her chair. She walked over to the hat and slapped it across the face where it fell sideways onto the ground. She then ran out of the room. "She turned me down for a bloody hat," Ron said jealously. Harry was too stunned to speak or respond to Ron's idiotic comment. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second to tell the story. So in my English class, when I was in school, I haven't played Honda yet. I was in a Harry Potter class, and actually before that I was in a Lord of the Rings class. Yeah, my school is fantastic. So anyway, in the Lord of the Rings, starting the Lord of the Rings class, but it sort of carried over into the HP class. We had a joke that was started by one of the people in the class, and the joke was "ta-da," and what that is referencing is when in the forest. Oh, by the way, spoilers about Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. In the forest, Fangorn Forest, when the three hunters meet Gandalf, pretending to be Saruman, he sheds his cloak, and the way that it's said in the book is like he dropped his cloak or something to to show himself, and it's like, so someone in the class made a joke, which is that he said "ta-da" as he like flashed them, right? How big is this hat? It's actually a really big hat. Usually when the children come to Hogwarts when they're 11 and they put the hat on, it usually covers their eyes. Somewhere around there, so it's a pretty big hat. Anyway, so yeah, so someone made a joke out of that, like, and we called him Gandalf the Flasher. And so that was kind of recurred the next year in the Harry Potter class, when Voldemort in Book 7 is flying next to Harry in the motorbike. He's like, he's not made of anything, like he's not corporeal, and so he like has nothing on, and so he made a joke that like he has no clothes on. And so we also brought the ta-da joke back for that. And so this just made me think of that with the ta-da. So anyway, moving back into the fanfic. Rain began to fall over Hogwarts. The Sorting Hat stood atop one of the towers looking down. Wait, I actually do have a green hand? Hold on, I'm checking a move. There's Flying Powerbomb and Atomic Suplex. Oh, I see, they're different. And then Banishing Flat, which is also in his green hand. Alright. Good to know. Anyway. Or will hate me for this.
That laugh was super loud and obnoxious. And that loud was just that laugh was just weird that I just did. This stream is just all around terrible. I'm bad at Street Fighter 2. But it's still entertaining, so again I'm distracted by the game trying to win.
Okay. And I'm paying full attention to it too. The Sorting Hat stood atop one of the towers looking down. Why are you so angry, Hermione? The Hat thought to himself. Why won't you give it a chance? The Hat was having his first feelings for someone other than himself, and he didn't like it one bit. He looked down at the ground far below him. He hopped up on one of the tower railings. I'm also gonna change this to just plain Street Fighter whilst reading horrible fanfiction, because I think I'm gonna switch games here. So the name of the stream will change. Because I don't think I'm getting enough out of Street Fighter 2. Maybe the name of the stream will change. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. It changed when I actually like went in and clicked on it, but it's not changing on my channel. Oh, there it is. Anyway. Why don't you give me a chance? The Hat was having his first feelings for someone other than himself. I'm gonna play a little bit more Street Fighter 2. And he didn't like it one bit. He looked down at the ground far below him. He hopped off one of the tower railings. Goodbye, cruel world, the hat intoned before he jumped from the edge of the tower. He closed his eyes, awaiting the end. The wind picked up and the hat spiraled, floating downward until he landed on the ground, relatively unharmed. Oh shit, that's right on my hat. Later. Do you want to talk about it, Hermione? Harry asked through the closed bathroom door. No, I don't. I've been humiliated enough. Better than that, Harry pleaded. That disgusting hat. He just started kissing me and then jumped in my mouth, and before I knew what was happening, he finished. That sounds horrible. Harry felt terrible, but was also trying not to giggle. The Sorting Hat has a penis? Yes, I do, came a voice from down below. I should have won that one. Harry looked down at the Sorting Hat. What are you doing here? Haven't you caused enough trouble? Look, just let me talk to the girl. I'll sort this all out. Go away, Hermione yelled through the door. The Sorting Hat uses considerable powers to open the door and easily undid Hermione's wards. Okay. He slammed the door behind him and hopped over to the bed where Hermione was sitting. What are you doing here? Is there no way to be rid of you? Look, Hermione, the Sorting Hat said reasonably. I know I'm a little crass sometimes, but give me one more chance. Hermione eyed the hat suspiciously. No, are you crazy? You humiliated me in front of everyone. Which character have I not played yet? Phelan? Ooh, the purple. I just told a little story about when I was in school. Oh, and the Sorting Hat tried to commit suicide, but failed because he's a hat. Anyway, I would think of telling everyone you gave blowjobs and would improve your reputation, the hat finished sagely. Get out of here, you insufferable, horrid, raggedy hat, Hermione sputtered furiously. Hermione, be reasonable. All I ask is you give me one more chance. Give me one night to plow your sweetness, and you'll see I'm not such a bad guy. Plow your sweetness. Aye! Hermione screamed in frustration as she kicked the hat across the room. Also, I can tell you that story later about school, if you really want to know it, so don't worry about it. The hat unfolded itself from the wall. Am I just doing this super wrong? Yup. Alright. I didn't want to have to do this, Hermione, but you're giving me no choice. The Sorting Hat's eyes began to glow as he chanted. Hermione's face changed into a blank mask. When the chanting stopped, the hat hopped over to her. He scrunched down and flipped over, exposing his penis. That's right, the hat cooed. Give us a ride. Hermione undressed and laid down. The Sorting Hat moved to her pussy and began trying to give oral. His cotton mouth opened and closed over her opening.
This is where it gets really, really bad.
Away. Wait, he has teeth? Yes. Hermione groaned in her drug-like state. Because I can read. Also, I didn't want to pick Ryu. Getting too distracted. I haven't done Balrog yet today. Take me now, Hermione, the hat groaned. Hermione gripped the cotton and polyester and guided his penis into her pussy. The Sorting Hat's sounds of pleasure were muffled since Hermione's hand was over his mouth. Hermione gently rode the Sorting Hat to make his penis slick and wet. She increased her pace, and less than a minute later, Sorting Hat began to feel close to coming. The Sorting Hat moaned in pleasure. He pumped Hermione full of hot semen and collapsed, falling deep asleep. Everyone began to notice a change in Hermione's behavior. She was quiet and distant and had a faraway look in her eyes. She stopped hanging out with Ron and Harry and disappeared after her classes. Something is wrong with Hermione, Ron told Harry, concern on his face. Ever since that day, the Sorting Hat told everyone she gave him head in the Great Hall. Harry shook his head sadly. Do you think she's embarrassed? Is that why she's acting weird? Ron questioned, his brain hurting from concentration. Oh, hell no, what? You can see it in your head! You're welcome. There's more to it than that, mate. I say we... the invisibility cloak and follow her. Later that day, Harry and Ron hid underneath the cloak and silently followed Hermione after she left class. Also, this person put so much time into this. She returned to her dormitory, where Harry and Ron managed to slip unnoticed through the door before it closed. I wish you can picture this. I so wish that you can. I just am getting destroyed, by the way, on the game. Also, I have no idea how to play this character. I don't care to look up his moves. She returned to her dormitory where Harry and Ron managed to slip through unnoticed through the door before it closed. They were met with quite a shock. The Sorting Hat was lounged on Hermione's bed, smoking a pipe and wearing red hat-sized pajamas. His penis dangled above the tip of his hat. Ron and Harry tried not to vomit, as within moments, Hermione laid the hat down on the bed and began riding it, her eyes blank as her moans permeated the room. Harry and Ron rushed from the room, not caring if the door mysteriously swung open. Ron could barely keep up with Harry as he rounded 2 halls before stopping and slid to the floor. Dulcim's terrible, but I'm wanting to play every character before I move off.
It turns out that Dulcim is actually top tier in Street Fighter 2. Or maybe just Super Turbo, I'm not sure. But I learned that recently. I thought he was pretty bad in every game. A little better in 5, but apparently no, he's top tier in Super Turbo. I'm just bad at him.
Horror was etched in his face. Ron was trying not to vomit. Hermione is sleeping with the Sorting Hat? Ron asked in disbelief. No, she hates the hat. She'd never do anything like that. Something must be wrong. Her eyes looked blank and lifeless. She must be under an Imperious curse or something, Harry said sadly. What do we do? Ron asked tearfully. We have to tell Dumbledore. Yes, I know all about the Sorting Hat's control over Hermione. Dumbledore chomped on jelly beans as he spoke, some spilling from his mouth and getting stuck in his beard. You do? Ron's mouth gaped open. Of course, the hat has been getting harder and harder to manage. Dumbledore paused. His eyes took on a serious glint as he leaned forward. I'm going to tell you boys a secret. The Sorting Hat. Dumbledore? Harry asked. Blimey, he's fallen asleep, Ron said, surprised. Oh yeah, you can just imagine this, like, without even being able to picture what the actors looked like. Like, as if, you know, you were just reading the book. I think Vega's the only one to have it playing apart from Ken, so. Dumbledore. Harry shook the old headmaster. Huh? What? Dumbledore snapped. The Sorting Hat, remember? Oh, yes, yes. Dumbledore snapped impatiently. Let me tell you boys a secret. He leaned in once more. The Sorting Hat isn't what he appears to be. He was once a wizard. But a curse turned him into a hat, and so he has remained for the last 2,000 years. 2,000 years? Harry said, shocked. Yes, Harry, remember him from stories long ago. 'Tis why I cannot hope to challenge him on the matter of your friend. He was once known as Merlin. Oh my god, the Sorting Hat is Merlin! I haven't actually read all of this story, by the way. I don't actually know all this character's moves either. Or his super. I'm actually just curious what his super is. Oh no! It's this one. I died. You cannot watch Toy Story 4 now. You're welcome. I love you too. What? You've got to be kidding, Ron interjected. His magic is old and ancient. Were I to intervene on Hermione's behalf, he could destroy me and the entire school with a murmur of a word. Well, that's then, isn't it? Well, that's that then, isn't it? Ron said hopelessly. Ron, I can't believe you. There has to be a way, Headmaster. Isn't there anything we can do? Harry pleaded. Ron interrupted. Wait, does that mean Merlin is a dirty old git? There must be a way, Dumbledore spoke gravely. If Hermione was given great sexual pleasure from someone other than the Hat, his control over her might be lifted. Well, I'll volunteer for that, chirped Ron. Dumbledore eyed him with disdain. I have heard your reputation as a lover, Mr. Weasley. No, that won't do. It has to be someone skillful. Oh! Wrecked.
Old man Burns.
What about you, Dumbledore? Harry asked. They say the older you are, the more experience you have in these matters. Well, my dear boy, as I do have an insatiable appetite, it's to be someone with more stamina. There was a knock on the door. Ah, perfect timing. Enter, Dumbledore commanded. Professor Snape strode into the room. Want to see me, Dumbledore? He spoke coolly. You can't be serious. Harry nearly jumped from his chair. Oh, but I am. I was so close. Oh, but I am. This is the only way to save Hermione. I am familiar with Snape's love-making skills and can vouch for him. Harry felt his lunch coming up again, but tried to keep it down. Alright, I'm switching to... Also, did you find any more fanfics? Game speed all the way down, game difficulty all the way down. Timer speed and damage level can stay the same. That's fine. I'm gonna see if it also does the weird banner thing on this game too. Yeah, okay, so it's just in general. Harry.
Merry New Year's Miss to the Central Time Zone now. Just wanted to point that out. Now it's 12 Central Time. And next will be Mountain Time. Sorry, I only am accounting for the time zones in the US because it's all the ones I know. So, Central Time Zone. Happy New Year.
His lunch coming up and tried to keep it down. Headmaster, there has to be another way. I'm afraid not, Harry. Dumbledore spoke calmly. Snape may be the only one who can break through the hat's spell. My sexual skills are more than adequate for any witch or wizard, Snape said confidently. Very good, Snape, Dumbledore said. I'll brief you on the situation. Meanwhile, Harry, Ron, I will need you to distract the hat while Snape pleasures her. Won't he just cast the spell again? Ron asked curiously. I need to distract the hat with a willing partner, one whom doesn't need magic to control. He'll eventually give up on Hermione and will at some point grow tired of his new love interest. This is usually how things go with him. I'm going to start with Ryu. And I always use the A-ism because it's the only one I know how to use. Afterward, I will try to keep the hat in my cupboard where he belongs. It is the best I can do. Why don't you get on your laptop then? Also, why are you half asleep? You didn't get enough sleep? Oh yeah, guys in this game. Cool. So this is Street Fighter Alpha 3, by the way, which is the latest iteration of the next game. Also, oh my god. This game speed is like actually too slow. I cannot do this. I should probably just do the standard speed. I thought it would be like how it affected Turbo, but it's a default 3. Difficulty is 5 as a default. I don't know what free select is. I'm just gonna keep it on 3, which is the standard. I guess I can just finish this one. Although the next part's probably even worse. Ron wondered aloud. But who are we going to get to have sex with a hat? Harry sat for a moment deep in thought. What about Jenny? She's done almost everyone in the school. I mean, I don't think she'd mind. That's my sister you're talking about. Ron stood up angrily. Jenny seems like the best choice, Dumbledore said cheerfully, nonplussed by Ron's reaction. I don't know exactly why they decided to create so many Street Fighter 2 versions. There's 5 of them. But they did. And then they decided to do trilogies from there on. I mean, they didn't continue to do that because like Street Fighter 4 has like 4 or 5 iterations. There's Super Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter. I did not know you could air grab in this game. Super Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 2012, Super Street Fighter Arcade Edition, or no, I think it was the Arcade Edition, then 2012. Then there's Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then there's Ultra Street Fighter 4 with the Omega mode, but it's still Ultra Street Fighter 4. So now there's like 4 of them. Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, 2012, and then Ultra. So like they kept doing, and then so far they've had Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 5 Arcade Edition, I believe, just those two. So, well, if you don't want to get on your laptop, it's your issue. Well, I guess I'll just finish this fanfic, but if anyone else wants to find some horrible fanfiction, that would be great. I'll
There,
talk to the girl.
fix
You
my
sit with me
webcam
in between
spot.
them. The hat may act stupid, but he's smarter than he seems. I actually do really like this game. You need to be subtle in your actions. While he's distracted, Snape will bed Hermione. Did you ever thought you would hear these words?
So
You can count on us, Dumbledore, Harry said.
You are
Seems,
alive, Sodon.
after all, to be the only way. Ron's face was red with anger as he stormed out with Harry behind him.
Wait,
Count on us, Dumbledore.
what did he
You
say?
need to
I
be
was talking over it.
subtle in your actions. While he's distracted, Snape will bed Hermione. Did you ever thought you would hear these words? You can count on us, Dumbledore, Harry said. Seemed, after all, to be the only way. Ron's face was red with anger as he stormed out with Harry behind him. I failed that. Later. Hey, Sorting Hat, Ron yelled at the Hat who was lounging in Hermione's dorm. Hermione was still in class. The Hat eyed Ron suspiciously. What do you want, Weasley? This girl has a crush on you. And she's kind of shy, so, well, she told me and Harry to come and ask you to meet with her. What girl? The Hat snapped. Harry stepped forward. She doesn't want us to tell you, but you'll like her. She's got more experience than Hermione, that's for sure. They're all technically the same game, but they're just different versions of the same game. So all of the Street Fighter 2 games are still Street Fighter 2. There's the original Street Fighter 2, which is the World Warrior. Then there...
Glad that you're okay now, Rai. So yeah, this is... I actually corrected the title of this. I changed it for the third time, or second, third, however many times it is, because I finally decided the best title was Playing Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, because that's what this is. And it made the most sense. I couldn't figure out a title for this. Eventually I got there. Anyway, if you remember the playing Street Fighter whilst reading horrible fan fiction stream, that's what this is. Also, Merry New Year's, miss. What's the two different kinds of Oreos?
There's the new Challengers is one of them. There's Turbo, which is the one I was just playing, which is the fifth one. The one done last. What I was trying to say. And but yeah, they're all technically the same game, with just different variations, like adding more characters, changing some mechanics, changing the characters, and like how they function, all that stuff. Anyway, this game is definitely much easier than Street Fighter 2 for me. Also, just realizing that Ron is setting up a screw with the Sorting Hat and his sister is hilarious. Also, I'm failing miserably right now. Yeah,
the Toy Story fanfic, we did that one first. I I said earlier on, but you weren't here. I don't think I knew about the Shrek fanfic when I did this stream. Otherwise, I would have been able to do that one too. So I'm thinking maybe when I get a new computer so I can run Shovel Knight on a stream, I'll play Shovel Knight whilst reading horrible fanfiction
alright.
and play and read that one. Since the original idea was from
The
Swimming
Haggler, the
Bird
two
9 for
boys.
1.
Alright, I'll go with you, but if you tore up to...
I didn't want to be talking over this.
alright.
The original idea was from Swimming Bird 941, whose video was playing Mega Man whilst reading horrible fan fiction, and Shovel Knight is essentially a spiritual successor to Mega Man. So it would kind of be really cool homage to that, even more than the Street Fighter would be. And then I'd be able to read the Shrek one and whatever else we could come up with. So I might do a part 2 reading horrible fan fiction while playing video games thing. Anyway. Also, apple pie Oreo? Like, is it apple pie flavored filling? What is that? Or is it the cookie apple pie flavored?
The Haggler, the two boys. Alright, I'll go with you, but if you tore up to something, you'll regret it. The hat bounced out of the room, following Harry and Ron until he reached the library, where in a quiet corner sat Jenny. There she is, mate. Harry patted the hat in camaraderie. I think it's supposed to say camaraderie. She's not that hot, the hat grumbled. She makes up for it in other ways, Harry assured him. How does Harry know this? I actually sort of just want to play this game. Oh yeah, Ultra Street Fighter 2, I believe, is the latest version of the remakes of Street Fighter 2. Which is, yeah, I haven't gotten that one or tried it out yet, but it's pretty fun. I've seen. So. Also, this computer in this game is a lot easier on level 1 than in other games. Huh. Harry and Ron watched Ginny and the hat chatting. She reached underneath the hat's rim and grabbed its penis. The hat smiled. The first part of their plan seemed to be going well. Hermione returned to her dormitory. She wondered why the hat was not there. She looked under the bed when a voice from behind startled her. Hermione, Snape purred. Professor Snape, what are you doing here? You've been put under a spell, Hermione. I've come to break you free from it. Hermione seemed confused. Thinking seemed like such a hard thing to do lately. What do you mean? I've come to share my love-making skills with you. I'm afraid it's the only way to free you. You are placed under a spell. Wait, there's no dashing in this game, is there? Nope. I'm totally failing to read at this point because I'm actually into the game.
I always forget that Rose is in this game. I play her in 4, but I've never really played her
Is placed under a
in
spell.
Alpha.
Hermione backed away. What? No, that's not true. Stay
Alpha
away
just
from
had
me.
so many characters.
Snape knew part of the curse was making her act irrationally. McGonagall already fluffed me up, so I'm ready to go. Wait, what? Snape dropped his pants, exposing his huge 11-inch penis. Hermione stared at it in surprise. Severus, why did they suddenly switch to using a different name for him? I don't know. Anyway. Severus cast a spell removing Hermione's clothes. Wait, that spell exists? Also, I am failing so hard right now to do that. Ow. I actually lost a round. Oh my god. He gently pushed her down the bed. Lay down, Hermione. You will soon feel the pleasure of Snape's snake. Snape began sucking on Hermione's boob like a calf sucking on a cow's udder. He slid his hand expertly down to her pot of honey and stroked it. He moved his lips and bit small marks on her like someone eating a bag of potato chips. This is like the worst thing ever. Hermione moaned like a ghost in a graveyard. This is almost over. You ready to ride the Snape Express? Snape said silkily. Hermione nodded and Snape entered her like a plow to the earth. Hermione screamed in ecstasy as her cries loud as a whistling teapot. Snape began pumping into her wildly as if he were digging for oil. This is the best part. I can't believe I never read this. Her pussy was as soft as wet as gillyweed. Snape smelled like the lace wings and snout gills he used in his potions. Also, look at that Vega picture. Perfect for this moment. Hermione's face contorted in pleasure like a clown at a birthday party. As he continued his ministrations. The potion, I can't...
At no point in time at which I'm distracted by the game, so I stopped reading.
Finally. Jeez, that was close. Anyone like this story? The potion master was giving her more pleasure than Hermione had ever experienced. Her eyes became clear as she orgasmed with enough liquid to fill a pensieve. Snape groaned. Also, Vega's kind of really hard to battle while reading this. Because he's all over the place. Oh my god. Her eyes became clear. She orgasmed with enough liquid to fill a pensieve. Snape groaned as he finished shooting into her like a muggle water gun. What happened? Hermione asked after moving on from underneath Snape. Apparently I've broken the control the hat had over you, Snape said arrogantly. Meanwhile, the hat was enjoying Ginny's sexual favors. He finished and lit a cigar. Look, babe, that was great, but I'm not a commitment type of hat. Besides, I'm seeing Hermione. Wait, that was... I'm not a commitment type of hat, but I'm seeing Hermione. Okay. What do you need her for? Ginny spoke suggestively. She leaned down to give the hat head. Dumbledore, Harry, and Ron sat in Dumbledore's office. Seems everything's worked for the best. Dumbledore was once again eating jelly beans. I just want to actually hit with the other super. Yeah, everyone got shagged but me, Ron said selfishly. Dumbledore looked at Ron, considering. Harry, why don't you leave me and Ron alone for a minute? Harry, confused, walked out of the office. He stood by the door listening and heard heavy panting. Well, I guess everyone's been shagged now but me. Snape leaned against the wall. Potter, come to the dungeons for detention. Harry smiled a little, Harry smiled a little skip as he followed the potions master. A little skip in his step. I think that was mistyped there. Anyway, I'm actually doing really well in the game too. That's the end. You're welcome. I am. I don't know.
I'm so entertained by this stream. It's great.
That's all I
Terrible, but
got
great.
at the moment. If anyone else has any other stories, then go ahead and throw them out, and I will read them. As long as they're horrible fan fiction. Still says 8 hours and 9 minutes for some reason. Oh no! I'm battling. I'm pausing, actually. Who else is here? Riley, are you here? Oh, that starts forward. I really like Ryu's movement in this game. Aw, darn.
I had the game sound real low on this, didn't I? Oops. Maybe I wanted it that low because I wanted the stories to be the focus. I wanted to
Also,
be clear
dude,
here.
if you want to learn to play Street Fighter, maybe I could help you out a bit. Like, give you some tips on it. Because I've been playing Street Fighter for quite a while, and I know some ways to do movements that maybe you don't know. And you just have to practice a whole ton, of course.
That anti-air super was not anti-air anything.
Just wanted to hit with the one super. Alright.
Am I trying to specifically hit a different super than the Tatsu?
I mean, I could go look for fanfiction myself. I mean, I just got a game over, so I'll do that. Ten fanfiction excerpts that are so bad they will break you.
Oh, was I just going till I got a game over? I wasn't going to continue? Or can you not continue in alpha? I don't know. But I was so close to the end of the arcade.
Oh, this is a Pokemon one.
Maybe I was just wanting to go until I lost. Okay, this is just me looking for fan fiction. I can skip ahead.
I really want to find this Pokemon one.
Which one is this that you sent me? Because I know one that you sent me that I think we ended with, but I thought it was long.
I'm looking for something else.
Isn't Twilight already a fanfic? Oh, Twilight burn.
Oh, that was good. One of my favorite characters to play in this game, Remy.
Still is one of my favorite characters to play. He's just hard to play. Although I actually went into learning him, and then I kind of stopped playing him for a bit because he's so hard to play.
Twilight fanfic. I was sitting in the living room watching some Grey's Anatomy when Eddie ran in.
Wait.
And said I smelled like I was.
Is this the Twilight one? I forgot about the Twilight one. Do you remember the Twilight one?
Pregnant. OMG, I couldn't be pregnant, but it was true. We went to the Walmart and got a pregnant test, and it said I was pregnant, even though I had to pee on it. Ew. Anyway, so I was pregnant with Carl's baby, and I was so happy to have a little baby Carl inside my tummy. But I was hungry for blood, and lots of it. So I had to kill Lorne and drink all of his black person blood, because black person blood has more nutrients in it because it's darker. Carl knows all that stuff because he's a doctor and stuff. Eddie was worried that I was pregnant with his baby, and Carl got mad and went to his mom's house for the night. When he came back, he said it was definitely his, and Eddie was okay. And that night, me and Carl didn't know what he said. My giant pregnant belly was very sexy, and I didn't look fat at all. I don't know what to say. By the way, this is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, if you're wondering. I'm gonna send it to you, actually. Also, has Remy unzipped his jacket yet? Because that's the part I want you to see. Also, I'm pausing that.
If you want to see the Remy unzip his jacket, you can go check out my playing through the campaign with every character video, which is just I did shortly after this one, or at least I like a couple streams after this one. It's like in the first battle of that video. I think he does that. It's a win action,
so you can actually see how bad this grammar really is. I'm Xing out of that tab forever. That's it. That's all that there was. Short. Milk Fic Raiden. It's just called the Milk Fic. By Panic Over Fandoms and Feels. I don't know who these people are. Am I supposed to know who these people are? So I guess there was an actual copy of the real Milk Fic on, so I decided to change that. This is mine, just reposting it. Okay. Who's Ryan and Brendan? I don't understand.
I believe the
Are you gonna
entire
explain to
rest
me
of
who
this
these people
stream
are?
is this
I'll be right
fanfic.
back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Alright, we're gonna fast forward through this then.
The younger boy swirled the... I don't really care for fanfics that are about real people. That's kind of like... meh. But it'll read it for you. Alright. Ryan was kneeling in the bathtub, a towel under his knees, another under his hands. His head turned as he craned his neck to watch Brendan working. The younger boy swirled the spoon over his large bowl before tapping against the rim and laid it on the counter. You know it'll cool down in a little while, once I get in the bag, but is that good? Brendan bent over next to the tub so that Ryan could slowly dip 2 fingers into the bowl, nodding once. It's fine. Brendan nodded again, reaching out to stroke Ryan's hair, before standing back up and returning to the sink, where all the equipment was spread out. The hook was already hanging from the shower curtain, so Brendan could hang the bag as soon as it was full. That was an overhead.
Are you ready? Go.
Go ahead and take the plug out. Go ahead and take the plug out, baby. His voice was soft and gentle. And start with your fingers. It was the gentlest of their darker interludes. No name-calling or hair-pulling or punishments or noises of pain. Heard enough on its own. It's degrading enough on its own. Brendan didn't need to add anything to that.
Final round. Go for it.
I'm so confused about what's happening right now. Brendan felt a small tremor run through his body as he heard soft moaning coming from the bathtub. He knew that the other boy had just extracted the plug. He glanced up at the mirror, watching the boy set the glass plug on the edge of the tub next to the bottle of lubricant. Ryan picked up the bottle, desperate to fill himself as he opened it, but dripping some of the lubricant onto his fingers and rubbing them. It was cold to the initial touch, but warmed as his fingers moved. You're so fucking hot like that, baby, Brendan purred, from the sink where the bag was nearly half full. Now go ahead. Ryan flushed warm from the compliment, his wrist sliding down along his waist, hip bone, and curve of his ass. Then his fingers were poised, resting against his entrance before pressing in. He was already loose from the plug, so it was an easy intrusion. He didn't even bother with more lubricant. Before pressing a third finger in, moaning outright at the stretch.
I remember reading this one particularly while playing this game was really hard.
Already? Don't sound so disappointed, the boy chided softly. You can keep your fingers in for a second. He almost added a soft slut, but stopped himself. Brendan leaned down, reaching for the bottle of lubricant, letting himself hover over Ryan for a moment, his breath tickling the back of the boy's neck. Just think about everything I'll do after, he whispered before straightening back up and sticking the lube across the tip of the nozzle into his fingers. Okay. Ryan whined but slowly pulled his fingers out anyway. He wasn't empty for longer than a few seconds. Brendan's fingers immediately sliding over his opening before pressing in, and pulling out to press in the tip of the nozzle. Breathe, he murmured, fingers running down the boy's spine. I'm going to now, okay? Wait, Ryan choked out. I'm going to now, Brendan repeated, voice a little harder this time. You're fine. He kept his fingers running along the boy's spine as he loosened the clamp. Ryan bit his bottom lip, moaning as he felt the first rush of warm milk sliding into his body. The beginning of the enema was always like Brendan's fingers were now, smooth and soft almost. I completely just got destroyed by Chun-Li. The cramps would come soon enough, but Brendan's fingers would still be the same. You're doing great, baby. The boy leaned down, letting soft kisses feather along Ryan's lower back. So good. Wait, I just missed like a whole paragraph. I have no idea what's happening, by the way. When they started, one of Ryan's hands flew up to his stomach and Brendan stopped the flow without a word, letting the other boy massage his abdomen to ease the pain. Just tell me. Okay, Ryan whispered. Oops, I accidentally just skipped down. His hand still on his stomach. Brendan loosed the clamp again and Ryan felt the warmth continuing to enter his body. He continued to try and massage away. Wait, sorry. Just continued to try and massage away the dull ache of the cramps as he felt his stomach slowly begin to expand from the amount of liquid he'd taken. Stop, he choked out. Again, he wasn't supposed to ask how much, but he was desperate to know. He felt like he'd taken half already, but he knew it was probably much more like a quarter of the bag. Bren, he asked, his voice close to cracking. Bren ain't. His voice was weak. You're doing great, baby. The boy leaned down, letting soft kisses feather along Ryan's lower back. So good. The tears were starting to build up. Ryan could feel them in his chest, waiting there.
Why did I agree to read this?
Another ache in his body. I'm still waiting for the one wind movement from Remy. That's all I'm waiting for. I want Riley to see this. Because I'm trying to play a game at the same time. Hold on. I just heard my brother say, I'm not angry, you're just a piece of shit. Hold on, I need to check out what's going on.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that something happened that night. I don't remember exactly what it was though. Okay, well we'll skip over this then.
Another ache in his body. Alright. No idea where I was. Alright. No idea where I was. But whatever. Tears were starting to build up. Ryan could feel them in his chest, waiting there. Another ache in his body. I don't... Sorry. Coughing.
Oops, coughing.
Sorry that you're upset, Riley. He let his head fall forward. Trying to slow his breathing, trying to focus on Brendan's fingers instead of the liquid inside him. Okay, he whispered, voice cracking as the first tears slid down his cheeks. The flow continued, and Brendan slowed the flow without a say-so after 5 minutes or so. You're taking it so well, Rye, he cooed. You've got half. Usually didn't tell Ryan how much he'd taken, but it had been a while since they'd done this, and I didn't want the boy to break before he managed to get both quarts in.
You're taking it so well, Rye. Wait, both quarts? 2 quarts? Why is this story a thing? This is why we're reading it on the horrible fanfiction stream. Okay, anyway. No offense to the writer, but it's disturbing and weird. Okay, moving on.
Half? Ryan said, voice timid, as if he wasn't sure he should be relieved or disconcerted. Brendan leaned forward, letting his lips kiss the back of Brian's neck. Then between the boys' shoulder blades. Are you ready for more? When Ryan hesitated, Brendan squeezed his hip. You can take it, baby. You've done this before. Ryan's head nodded. You like Remy? Ryan's head nodded a fraction of an inch, his breathing already labored. He gave a small squeak as the milk started slipping into his body again. Please, please, I can't. He shook his head, the tears coming out for real now. Brendan clamped the nozzle again. I can't, Bren. Please. I need to. Please. The younger boy reached his hands down to Ryan's stomach. The curve of a belly that wasn't there usually. You know you can take this, he said, voice low but not angry or disappointed. I know you can, Rye. He let their fingertips brush. I won't make you, he added. It's up to you. Ryan hated that. It would have been so much easier to go along with it if Brendan hadn't given him the choice. Now it's up to him to decide if he wanted to be selfish and disappoint his boyfriend and not get rewarded, or just go along with it and deal with the pain. I'll try, he mumbled weakly, squeezing his eyes shut, and that's what it says, and biting his bottom lip between his teeth as he felt the flow again. Brendan slipped his hand down Ryan's stomach to wrap around his cock, gently stroking it, trying to turn the whimpers that the older boy was now making into moans. So good, baby. I really like playing Remy. It's fun. I haven't. I don't know what this means. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. Brandon slipped his hand. I already read that. You're taking it so good. It hurts, Ryan choked out. Break. Brendan locked the clamp again, letting Ryan rub at his stomach and try to catch his breath. I think I can just spam this, and I'm pretty good. I'm just taking a break from the reading.
You don't have to go to the other side of the car, Dumbo.
I have a bit of a headache.
Works just from one side. Okay.
I'm confused about if you actually like it or not, so. It's almost all in, he said gently, still stroking the other boy's erection. Just a little bit more. I know you can take it, Rye. How much? The question hung heavy in the air for a minute. Ryan wasn't supposed to ask and he knew it, but he also knew Brendan never spanked him or punished him during an enema. So the worst possibility was simply the other boy wouldn't tell him. Probably 4 ounces. Brendan answered finally. I'm going to start it again, okay? You can take it all in one go. Ryan nodded, gritting his teeth and counting silently in his head.
Okay, that round was
take
ridiculous.
longer than a minute to finish.
Just that.
He was only a few seconds over when the flow, gritting his teeth and counting.
That round was ridiculous. I was like 3 flash kicks and then super.
Silently in his head. Hoping it wouldn't take longer than a minute to finish. He was only a few seconds over when the flow stopped and Brendan planted a kiss to the small of Ryan's back. I'm going to switch it out for the plug, okay? Keep it in. Ryan tightened his muscles, his toes curling as he did so. It hurt, tensing up along with a dull ache in his abdomen. Even with all the tightening, a little bit of milk water of the milk/water mixture escaped, sliding down the inside of his thigh. And then the plug was in and he could relax his muscles.
You win.
Okay. Then the plug was in, he could relax his
I
muscles.
think at this point in the stream, I was just like so tired out from trying to play the game and read, and then like this story, it just was all a little bit much. That's why I'm sighing like that.
Actually, I'm probably going to lose to Elena.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I have a real problem against this character. Especially with Remy, because with Remy I need like some chill for a second, and Elena has no chill. So, yeah, I'm probably going to lose this one, even when I'm not trying to do something else.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Alright, glad you're enjoying it. I'll try and find like a video of it if it's not doing the Remy win thing that I want. And yeah, I'm quitting.
I actually already did the Remy win thing, I just didn't notice it.
That's all I'm waiting on right now. And trying different costume colors. I don't think Blue Nocturne's very good in this mode. I like Supreme Rising Rage Flash as well.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Plug was in and he could relax his muscles, but only somewhat. The blue's not bad, but I wish it was a brighter blue. Ow, harsh. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. I missed it. See, I can't do both at once. Okay. Then I'll probably just switch characters. Alright. Thanks for actually telling me.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
I thought you might enjoy that. Yoon is good, but I don't really play him a lot. I don't know. Remy is sort of like my favorite character in this game. I don't know why. I just like how he moves, and I can do Ken. Why not? Brandon picked up a washcloth and wiped the liquid that had slid down Ryan's skin. I'm gonna go against Remy. It wouldn't be long now, Ryan knew. It always seemed an eternity. 5 minutes or 10 minutes could feel like hours. Brendan's fingers slid up Ryan's back until they were twisted gently in his hair. I can't wait to get you on the bed, he said thickly, voice low and gravelly. Gonna shove my tongue in you so deep, baby. Ryan moaned outright, despite the dull pain in his muscles and stomach. It was a low moan, soft, but a moan.
Are you ready? Go.
Nonetheless, Brendan smiled at the sound. Is this what you want? The younger boy continued in the same tone. You want my tongue in you? You want me to fuck your ass with my mouth? Oh my god. Apparently playing against Remy, it's like terrible. It's all I was trying to do. You're going to taste so fucking good, baby. His fingers tightened slightly in Ryan's hair. Ugh. Not enough to cause any pain, just enough to make the boy gasp and then moan again.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I'll fuck you so hard, baby, so goddamn hard and deep inside you. And then you'll take my cum in your pretty mouth. Ryan was whimpering, his hands moving ever so slightly, squirming. Please, he choked out. That heavy kick, though.
Fighters ready. Engage.
He was begging for release. He knew that hadn't been long enough, but if Brendan kept it up, then he knew he wouldn't be able to hold it in. I think I can just hold it for another couple of minutes. You can just hold it for another couple of minutes. But Brendan let go of Ryan's hair and sat back slightly, just letting his hands run slowly up the boy's sides. The older boy was quiet.
You win.
Just a few whimpers leaving his mouth, but still squirming. Brendan let his hands slip lower until he was firmly grasping Ryan's ass in both hands. Almost, baby, almost. There was another minute or so, Brendan's fingers skimming over the curve of Ryan's cheeks and the older boy's trying not to lose anything, trying to keep his muscles tense just enough. Okay, Brendan stood up slowly, kissing Ryan on the back of the neck before stepping out of the tub. Don't lose anything, okay? He held his hands out, letting Ryan take them as he stood and gingerly climbed out of the tub. Brendan lifted up the lid of the toilet seat and helped Ryan sit. That was when Ryan started to cry. He hated it. He hated how Brendan was there for the release. So humiliating, worse than threats of letting Spencer watch or have Pete fuck him that one time when Brendan took Polaroids. Please just, I can, Ryan said. I'm fine, I can. I don't know if the supers actually make any difference. I'm just gonna do it. I need to scroll. Brendan looked stern, frowning and shaking his head slightly. Stop. Ryan cried harder, bringing his hands up to push at Brendan when the boy moved closer. But too submissive to actually do it as the boy reached between his legs, fingers closed around the end of the plug. Please, Ryan whispered. Please, Bren. The boy ignored him.
Which one was your favorite? Toy Story, HP, Twilight, or this one? I think I like the Twilight one. It was really short, but it was hilarious.
Don't let it go until I tell you to. He let Ryan's face fall into his shoulder, shaking as his choked sobs as Brendan slowly pulled the plug out. He sat onto the counter next to the bowl he had mixed the milk and water in. Yeah, get over to the other side. Don't let it go until I tell you to. He let Ryan's face fall into his shoulder. The boy was shaking from his choked sobs as Brendan slowly pulled the plug out. He sat on the counter next to the bowl he had mixed the milk and water in. Oh, that's what the bowl was for. One arm came up around Ryan. Despite his tears, the boy was still clenching. Tighter than probably necessary. Okay, go ahead. What do you mean, everywhere I tell you? Everywhere what? Okay, go ahead. Ryan shook his head. No. He cried hard when Brendan pressed his lips against the boy's temple. Please? Ryan, now. The boy was still crying, clinging desperately to Brendan as the first drops of the mixture began to slip out. And then, like always, he realized they had no choice and just let go. Sobbing harder as he heard the liquid falling to the toilet. For Brendan's part, he just held the boy, running fingers down his back, cooing soft sentiments to him. Good boy, Rye, good boy. Finally, the noises slowed, and Brendan took a step back, letting Ryan wipe and flush the toilet. They washed their hands in the sink, and Ryan blew his nose. I'm sorry, he whispered, refusing to look at Brendan. I didn't mean to. I know you won't hurt me. Brendan's cool fingers, still slightly wet from the water, slid into Ryan's chin, tilting the boy's face up to meet his eyes. Thank you, he returned, leaning and kissing him, soft at first.
That's funny that you said back then that it's written so well, but it's gross, and that's basically what you just said just now.
Then harder, tongue slipping in. Bed now, he added, unable to contain his smile as he felt Ryan's lips curve upward against his. They walked out to the hotel bedroom area, and Brendan nodded silently, indicating Ryan should assume the position.
Oh, by the way, Merry New Year's, Miss. Mountain Time Zone, all you in there. It's now New Year's Day for you. So Happy New Year's. We're almost done with this stream. And I'll probably not start the next one. And I don't know what I'll do. Because it's sort of like we're not even gonna get through very much of it, and it's like I think approximately 2 hours of the stream still that would be watching of the next one. So we would basically get like a half hour into it, and then we would be stopping, and we still have an hour and a half to go, so I'm probably just going to fill the time with something else until midnight after this. I don't know exactly what, but if you have any ideas, maybe I could like jump on BuzzFeed and see if there's New Year's quizzes or something. I don't know. I mean to fill the time with. In that half hour to midnight. Alright, anyway, let's finish watching this.
On the bed. Back or knees. Knees if they're not still too sore. Ryan would take a lot more sore knees for a rim job. He clearly demonstrated, so Brendan nodded his approval as the boy got on all fours on the bed. Hey, we're matching colors. The computers jump so freaking much in this game. Oh my god. Ryan kept his head facing forward, resisting the urge to look over his shoulder and watch Brendan. The younger boy loved that, how he didn't have to order the boy to do it. Ryan obeyed the unspoken command of his own accord. That does a lot of damage, jeez. Yeah, no way I was winning that. Nice cross up, Sean. I'm going back to Alpha 3. Also checking the settings are correct. Is it hot in here to anyone else? The window's like open. Alright. I'll just wait until you get back, I guess. I'm gonna play Sakura. Birdie. Die, Birdie. Okay, this should be pretty simple here. In this fight. This is back to Alpha 3, by the way. And this is Sakura, who is someone you haven't seen yet. Okay. The bed sunk down as Brendan knelt behind Ryan, hands squeezing the boy's hips. The bed sunk down as Brendan knelt behind Ryan, hands squeezing the boy's hips. Brendan leaned in, pressing a soft kiss to Ryan's entrance, smiling when he heard the moan.
Oh, was my mic off during that? Okay. I'll repeat. I just went to get water just now. I was thinking about what, like, traditionally New Year's things are. And was thinking, aren't there fireworks usually? Isn't that a standard thing for New Year's? Where are the fireworks? And I heard the fireworks, so I thought them into existence. They probably have been going on, and I just didn't notice when thinking about it or listening for it. But then I listened, and there they are. So yeah, but they're not right outside my window, and they're not loud enough for me to really even notice them here, so it's fine. Okay, let's finish up this video.
Birdie is harsh. This is a hard game to play while doing something else. Her Hadokens are better in this game. Wait, where was I? The bed sunk down as Brendan knelt behind Ryan, hand squeezing the boy's hips. Brendan leaned in, pressing a soft kiss to Ryan's entrance, smiling when he heard the moan. His mouth opened, tongue slipped out, licking in broad, even strokes. No, it would do nothing but tease Ryan, torturing him. And truthfully, it was all Ryan could do to keep from pressing his ass back on Brendan's face while begging more and more. Brendan sat up, leaned forward, pressing 2 fingers to Ryan's lips. The boy sucked them in his mouth without a word, his tongue sliding around the digits, trying to not get overeager. Huh. Trying not to just beg Brendan to fuck him and start grinding his hips on the bed, while Brendan pulled his fingers from the boy's mouth, leaned in for the kiss. Smiling as he swallowed the moan from the intrusion of his fingers entering Ryan's hole while they were still kissing. Probably last one, because this is long and like I'm tired. His mouth was gone and Ryan's fingers twisted in the bed sheets, knowing what was coming. The muscles in his body tensing in anticipation. Brendan's fingers pulled slowly, evenly, opening Ryan up just enough to slip his tongue in. Got him. I have no idea where I was. When Brendan pulled his fingers from the boy's mouth, he leaned in for the kiss, while he swallowed the moan from the intrusion of his fingers entering Ryan's hole while they were still kissing. Then his mouth was gone and Ryan's fingers twisted in the bed sheets, knowing what was coming. The muscles in his body tensing in anticipation. Brendan's fingers pulled slowly, evenly, opening Ryan up just enough to slip his tongue in, licking around the edge of Ryan's entrance. He looked over his own fingers as he slowly added another digit from each hand, pulling Ryan more open, exposing him more. Tongue slipped in deeper, and Ryan tried Sorry not to put his ass back on Brendan's face. The younger boy's tongue still dipping in and out, slow at first, and then quicker. Ryan was moaning, head thrown back, hips barely rocking. Brendan pulled his tongue out and his fingers, letting his hips press against the hole that...
At this point, I think I was just desperate to finish this. This is probably the longest one by far that I did.
Still open to the air. He began to suck, and Ryan let out a stream of expletives that Brendan had never heard before. He let up the pressure. I kind of demolished Corinne there. His tongue slipping back inside once more, teasing, pulling out to trance around the inside. Fuck me, Ryan asked, his voice high-pitched and uncertain. Brendan pulled off almost immediately, but didn't straighten up yet. Now I'm being destroyed. Brendan pulled off immediately but didn't straighten up yet, pressing two fingers into Ryan abruptly, smirking at the boy's gasp. He slowly twisted them. Want me to fuck you? He asked as if he hadn't heard. Voice casual. Please, Brenny. The older boy returned desperately, pressing back against his fingers, his head falling into the pillows as he collapsed on his arms. Support falling to his elbows. The fingers slipped in and out. Brendan helped Ryan to his back, kissing him softly on the mouth. Curiously, searching for the taste. Honestly, can't even track what's what I'm reading or anything. Enjoying Ryan's tongue probing his mouth curiously, searching for the taste, he pulled away after the moment, and the older boy gave an airy sort of sigh. This was between Ryan's legs, bending him at the knee and separating them, setting them between the thighs before he pushed in. No lubricant and no warning. Forgot he can climb on the thing at the back. I'm kind of salty that I lost that one. Ryan made a low noise in the back of his throat at the burn, the stretch. He'd been waiting for this. Brendan hadn't fucked him for a week, not properly. Toys and fingers and a fist, but not this. So simple, just then. Nothing artificial. He wrapped his arms around his boyfriend's neck, leaning up to kiss his neck. I don't like how they use neck twice in the same sentence. They looked like any other couple just then, he mused. No one had been able to look at this scene and guess that Ryan had just been given a 2-quart enema. Or that the other day he'd been made to stand in the corner for an hour after Brendan spanked him 50 times with a hairbrush. Brendan could tell Ryan was thinking, and he angled his hips, shoving in roughly, When Ryan's eyes popped open even wider and he let out a tiny squeak, he knew he just found the spot. All semblance of thought seemed to evaporate from Ryan's features as he gave in and started rocking against Brendan's hips, moaning. He reached for his boyfriend's hand, pressing the palm against his throat. Please, he whispered. Brendan didn't need to be told twice, squeezing down Ryan's neck, releasing after a moment to let him shake for breath. Or to gasp for breath, then his hand tightening again, and he repeated the pattern until his boyfriend started shaking his head, not wanting to use the safe word, but wanting Brendan to know he had enough. His hands fisted in Ryan's hair then, squeezing tight enough to hurt, but not hard enough to pull the hair out. Touch yourself, Brendan breathed. Ryan obeyed immediately, one of his hands falling from Brendan's neck to slip between them, wrapped around the base of his cock and stroking the slow rhythm as that contracted with the thrust. He didn't want to come yet, but he knew that he didn't have a choice anyway. He'd come when Brendan told him to. That was the rule. Faster, Brendan growled, shifting his weight so he could press him deeper. I want you close, Rye. Tell me whether you're close. The boy nodded, quickening the speed of wrist independently, letting his eyes shut for a moment before he opened them back up. Brendan liked to watch him, and he said he could... And he could see Ryan melt through his eyes when they were in bed. He felt his hand tighten in his hair slightly and stop moving. Close, he choked out. Brendan smiled, letting Ryan wonder if he was going to hold it. Have to wait. Have to worry if he could. But it was late, and they had to be up in 6 hours. When you feel me come, you can, he said, nipping Ryan's bottom lip between his teeth. The thrust got impossibly harder after that. Where the heck was I just now? Ken is a jerk in this game. Honestly, I have no idea where I was. But it was late and they had to be up in 6 hours. When you feel me come, you can, he said, nipping Ryan's bottom lip between his teeth. The thrust got impossibly harder after that, but only for a moment. Brendan bit on the inside of his cheek to keep him from yelling as he felt himself explode. And Ryan's wrist was started... Wait, what? Only for a moment. Brendan bit the inside of his cheek to keep from yelling as he felt himself explode, and then Ryan's wrist was flying as he moaned, loud and whorish. Brendan could feel Ryan's cum hit his stomach. Oh, I was so close. Brendan could feel Ryan's cum hit his stomach as the older boy started swearing, his ass clenching down on Brian's cock as his orgasm tore through him, leaving him breathless and gasping for air. Ryan collapsed prematurely, still feeling his orgasm rocking through him, but unable to move, unable to breathe, unable to think. And then he felt Brendan pull out, leaving him empty and loose. He whimpered at the loss, turning and pressing his face into the boy's chest. I'm gonna show you Street Fighter 1. Okay, check this out.
That was so close, that last game.
Street Fighter 1. The original.
What are the settings for Street Fighter 1?
Okay, check this out.
Round length in seconds.
This is Street Fighter 1.
Boy.
The original. Okay, check this out.
What's
Turning
the
and pressing his
default
face into
for?
the
Isn't it
boy's
like
chest.
200? It's 100?
I'm gonna show you Street Fighter 1.
It's just a weird round length. It's usually 99, so I guess that's not much
Okay,
different.
check this out. This is Street Fighter 1.
Alright.
The original.
I actually know how to play Street Fighter 1 now properly. I didn't know how to play it back back then, though, so I failed miserably.
He whimpered at the loss, turning and pressing his face into the boy's chest as he lay down beside Ryan in the bed.
Did you ever rewrite that Twilight fanfic?
I'm gonna look at the move list. Hadoken, Shoryuken, Tatsu. I can't do any of these, by the way. This is like the worst ever. Okay. I like how this dude's name is Joe. Brendan's arms came up, feeling Ryan's body trembling. Baby, baby, he murmured. Shh, it's alright, he kissed the boy's temple, fingertips gently massaging, feeling back into Ryan's muscles. We're going to sleep now, okay? Early morning. Ryan whimpered. If he'd be able to walk properly the next day. Brenny? Yeah, baby? I love you. I love you too, Rye. Brendan waited until he stopped shaking, until he got up and turned the lights out and set the alarm on his phone. He crawled back into bed with Ryan and held Ryan until he fell asleep. Before he got up to clean the bathroom and put on the equipment back in their suitcase. He was only going to be running on 2 hours of sleep the next day, but it had been worth it. And that's the end.
Finally, it ended.
Sort of wanted to win a round. That's
I
okay.
almost got around.
Alright. I'm extremely tired of this now. So I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna do more Street Fighter next time. Maybe. Anyway. See you all on the next stream. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, all that crap if you want to. Goodbye.
Okay. So... that was the 30th anniversary collection. Whilst reading horrible fanfics. I can talk. I'm actually tired right now too. We're not gonna do another one tonight. We only went through 4 of 25, but some of them are much shorter. One of them I'm not even gonna watch very much of, because I don't feel like it's really showing off anything particularly new. I mean, some of these are similarly produced, but I still like to show some of them off anyway, because I sort of learned new things while doing them. I want to do, for example, I want to do the Breath of the Wild full stream, but not the Skyrim full stream, because that was the first time I was streaming on my Switch, and so that was kind of an important trial. And then I want to do the Smash Bros. One, not because it's the first time I streamed on the Switch, but it's because it's the first time I did a Smash Bros. Stream. And the Skyrim one isn't really as important to me. I never really got deep into Skyrim streaming. So I don't feel like it's necessary to show that entire stream. But I did get into the Smash Bros thing because I did a few Smash Ultimate CPU tournaments, which was my whole thing that I had going on with Street Fighter. And so then I decided to do a Smash because I wanted to kind of transpose the idea over to another fighting game that had the ability to have CPU only tournaments. And then I did some other one-off stuff, like Knight's Fight. Journey comes later. And then we have the Smash Bros streams. Now the Smash Bros streams are good. Because I got really into those Smash Bros streams. The first two Smash games, the older ones, those ones were really fun. And then I had some other one-off stuff. All of these streams are at least 50 minutes for the most part. And for all of them, we're going to be watching the entire thing, so... or almost the entire thing. So we still have a lot to go. There's like 2 videos that are actually videos, not streams, that are like extremely short. But like 3 minutes and 2 minutes. But the other ones are all at least 50 minutes. Brothers, I think that lagged a bit, even though I took like 3 hours trying to make it not lag. Anyway, we're going to go through these anyway because these still are what I consider some sort of earmark moments. Either the start of a series, even if maybe the series didn't end up going anywhere, I still like maybe a series of games that I really like, stuff like that. I do like Skyrim, but I don't like it enough that I felt like really excited about doing this stream. I think I actually started the Skyrim stream because I wanted it as something I could do in the meantime to fill my time. But it didn't end up being something that I really had enough investment in to want to continue to do. So that's why I don't want to watch that full stream because it doesn't feel like it was a really important moment to me. So I'll just probably show the beginning of it. Because there's probably something at the beginning that I wanted to show, but plan is to continue tomorrow because of how much more we have to go through. Even taking out those 2 short videos and the longer Skyrim stream, that cuts it down to 22 videos. We've done 4, which means we have 18 more to go. 18 is a lot, so. If we say there was even 22 to begin with, and we've done 4, that's like a fifth of the total. And we've taken 7 hours to do that much so far. So, and also 7 hours just on this stream. I did a little bit before this on a different stream that had technology issues too. So we're going to do our best. This might end up just becoming like a week-long thing, potentially. I might do this for like the week. It won't take like an entire week, but if I do, say, 4 a day, then that would end up being, about 5 days, approximately. About 5 days worth. So we would do it first. Second, I might be busy. So I might do first, third, fourth, fifth, which is usually still within winter break for most people anyway. The people usually get the week of Christmas and then the week, first week of January. At least I did when I was in school. So that's still within like the holiday New Year's season, is that first week of January. So, or like from Christmas through the first week of January. So I think that'll be fine. It's just this is a lot we've already done, and we still have a lot more to go. So I don't want to push myself to stress about this because that's not how I like to do YouTube content. But I've really been enjoying doing this anyway, and seeing my old streams are really fun, and having the people in the chat who were on those streams even more fun. So we have 26 minutes until midnight. I'm going to try and fill that time doing BuzzFeed quizzes. I have them up on my computer. It wasn't liking me using my computer to stream, like streaming my computer screen. If that's not working, then I will switch onto my phone to do it. I might have to restart the stream to do that though if it like crashes it. We'll see. We're gonna try my computer first though. So let's switch. Let's disconnect my phone thing so we have less things that is plugged into my computer. I have a system. It'll be fine. I actually see that it's lagging me right now. But I mean, if it's not completely shutting down, I guess that's fine. Okay, we are going to Right, so I have 7 quizzes. We probably only will need to do a few. So I got more than enough. Oops. I sort of tried to move the wrong screen. Here we are. I'm actually going to change the aspect ratio of this because I think it'll fit better in the space. Okay, I can't actually see this yet, so we're just gonna, yeah. We're going 480p for this. I think that's slightly bigger than I want it. Okay. That should be good for what I want. And that's me trying to see it, to mess with it. So let's hope that this likes to work and not lag. Pick 3 lucky numbers to find out what your 2020 is going to be like in a single word. So our first lucky number, wow, that is a really bright light. I'm gonna try. In this aspect ratio, it goes higher, so I'm gonna turn the screen down so that light isn't as blinding. The first lucky number for 2020, I like 7. 7 is a thing. I like 3 as well. And 13. Okay, we got surprising. Surprising is apparently what our 2020 is going to be. Happy New Year. Alright, that one was easy enough. Where should you spend New Year's Day based on the random things you choose? Okay, choose some food. We have fries, sushi, fish and chips, or fruit bowls, looks like. There's some cottage cheese and orange, maybe. I'm gonna go with the fish and chips. I'm kind of feeling that right now. Alright, pick an activity. We have the cinema. The very weird way to say theater. Sleeping, hiking, baking, or cooking. I like going to the movies usually. Sleeping sounds good right now. But if I'm going with what I would most want most of the time to do, would be going to the movies. Choose a sport. Wow, that light is still bright. I'm moving this down even more. Basketball, surfing, soccer, or karate. I just need to make sure my mic was on this entire time. I guess the martial arts might be cool. I've never taken martial arts, but I'm actually interested in them, so I guess we'll go for the martial arts. I have done like soccer and basketball, or football and basketball, however you want to refer to it. Pick an animal. Panda, birdie, doggy, turtle. That's a hard one. I like pandas and dogs. I guess the other two are cool. Dog. Pick a color. We got red, blue, lightish brown tan color. Purpley. I like red. I like all those three though. That one's a little strange. Choose a drink. Three of them look alcoholic. Although those top left ones might just be fruit. Like fruit smoothies. I don't know, is that tea? I'm gonna go with the fruit smoothie looking one. Hope it's not alcoholic. Pick a must-have item. iPhone, just straight up money, specifically $1 bills, a dictionary, or I don't even know what that is. Is that sunscreen? Deodorant? I'm not sure. I mean, if I have the money, I can buy the phone, right? But if it's specifically a pile of $1 bills, is the question. Because if it's just a pile of $1 bills, then I don't quite know. I guess I'll go with the phone, because I'm not sure on the money. London is where I should spend New Year's Day. Anybody have a plane ticket to London? Doesn't it take like 17 hours or something to get there? I have to cross the Atlantic Ocean. I don't know. Anyway, do you have the same New Year's resolutions as everyone else? Which unhealthy food item are you eliminating from your diet? Oh no. Probably cake. I like cake the least of these. Oh, this is just a poll one. To just get to see the answers. Which healthy food item will you add to your diet? Broccoli. I don't like the other two much at all. I might eat kale in specific instances. Beets I might also eat in specific instances, but broccoli is the one I like the most of those. Your relationship goals. These two I don't really care for as much, but I'm already dating. So I guess to start dating, because the other two is not necessarily a huge goal of mine. Are these all the single people? Or maybe there's people like me who don't really have the other two as a goal. Oh, limit use of technology. Remember to turn off the lights. Yeah. I try and do that anyway already. What new activity will you start? Probably yoga. I've tried to do some like not necessarily yoga, but like Tai Chi I've tried to do before. And I actually was enjoying it. So I'll go with the yoga like type of sports. And yoga is a sport, technically, in a sense. So yeah, that's it. Just those 5. Alright. We have enough time for... Well, that one only took like a couple minutes. So we might be able to do all of these. Might not have chosen enough. I might have thought these would take longer than they do. Choose a picture in every color and we'll predict your 2020 with alarming accuracy. Ooh. I like all of these. I'll go with the watermelon. Pick an orange picture. These are all nice. I'm gonna go with the fire. Oh, I like the fire. Pick a yellow picture. This one is like the odd one out. I'm gonna go with this one. It's silly. Pick a green picture. Oh my. These ones are nice. You go with the starry sky one. Pick a blue picture. Jeans. This one's really cool. Whatever that effect is, that's cool. Pick a purple picture. Ooh. Food is good. That actually looks good, whatever that is. Maybe that's like a strawberry smoothie with pineapple stars, maybe? It might be cookies. I would take cookies in a strawberry shake. Or a smoothie. And blueberries, blackberries. I don't care for blackberries too much, but I would take it. Food again. Have I picked the food ones every time? I don't think there have been food ones every time. I think I just have picked the food ones every time there is one. Yeah. Except for the pumpkin, which is technically a food, but it's not like a prepared pumpkin. So maybe that's the difference. Pick a white picture. I like these flowers a lot. The dog, though. Oh, you gotta go with the lonely pupper. Okay. Did I just really say that? I'm so hip. Okay. Pick a black picture. That cat scares me. But I think I like the cat the best. Those shoes are kind of cool. I've never wear them myself. They're too tall for me. But I guess no. Let's go with that one. I don't know. This one I don't really want any of those. Finally, pick a brown picture. Dog, food. I'm torn. That's coffee though, and I'm not the biggest fan of coffee, so I'll go with the dog. Oh, the cake. Dog. Cake, dog, cake, dog. Dog. Dog cake. You got a year of professional growth. 2020 is going to be a huge year for your career. For you, career-wise. You're destined for professional growth. Maybe that means a raise, a promotion, or even starting a new job. You got to be honest. It won't come easy to get there. You have to overcome some major roadblocks that will test both your patience and confidence in order to reach your success. But hey, all your hard work will definitely pay off in the end. It's a pretty nice one. That one took 3 minutes. I thought it felt longer. But yeah, the next 3 probably will fill the rest of the time. Let's pick your 2020 New Year's resolution for you. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Pick a candy. If these were not sour gummy worms, I'd probably go with them. But as it is, I'll go with M&M's. I don't really like the hard candies too much. I don't like chewing through them. Pick a color. Dark blue, light blue, red, yellow, red. Pick an animal. Dog. Pick a flower. I'm gonna go with the pink one. I like that one. Pick a soda. Does LaCroix count? I haven't really tried that. I'm gonna go with the Coke. I guess I like that the best of these. Especially if that's the type of Coke I think it is. There's like Mexican Coke is the best Coke. It tastes really good. Comes in liters. It's great. I think you can get them at Costco. You can get like a big thing of Mexican Coke. Because everything's big at Costco. Cost effective if you want to drink a lot of it. Is That's Taylor Lautner. Open yourself up to the possibility of dating new people. Well, I'm already in a relationship. Maybe you're having a hard time moving on from a previous relationship, or maybe your friends tease you all the time for being so picky about who you date. In 2020, don't settle for anything less than you deserve, but don't write people off for trivial things either. Put yourself out there and just have some fun. I'm good with my relationship. I don't need to date anyone else. No thanks. We're pretty sure we know what will happen to you in the new year based on how you decorate this house. Alright. First, choose an exterior. These are all pretty cool. I guess I'll go with this one. I like this one. That was the one I thought of first, but what I actually like want this house to live in, and I don't know. It's a little big. Choose a living room. That one's nice, but those seats don't look comfortable to me. These do look comfortable to me. That one's a little bit bare. Choose that one. I'm gonna go with this one. Choose a kitchen. I like that picture on the wall. I'm gonna go with that one because I like the picture. Is that wrong? Choose a master bedroom. That is my stomach. I'm wanting some real food today. That's not SpaghettiOs or granola bars. That's what I'll be doing after this, is getting some real food. I guess this one, I don't really know for the bedroom, which I like. Choose a bathroom. Ooh, that one's pretty. Let's go with that one. Choose a guest bedroom. Yeah, stomach, calm down. I don't know. This one seems nice. Nice windows. That one's nice. Choose a backyard. I think this one is long based on this bar here. This will probably take up the rest of the time. For the backyard, I like this little one with the pool. That's nice. Oh, this is it. It's just the page goes on really far past this. Finally, choose something extra for your home. Movie theater is nice, but I don't necessarily feel like I require one. Pool, I don't know how much I'd use that. Treehouse is cool. Library. I feel like I would like a library. I mean, I already have a ton of books, so I'd like places to store them. So I'd have the library to have a place to store them. I don't know, the movie theater sounds really cool. I'm gonna go with the movie theater. Maybe I can use that for like a game room as well. You'll take your dream vacation. You've wanted to take this trip for a long time now. It's finally going to happen in the new year. Pack your bags for the vacation of your dreams. I mean, I don't really feel like I need to go anywhere. like on a vacation anyway. Okay, this last one is how many of these huge 2019 TV fandoms were you a part of? All right, these are due to Tumblr's rating of the top TV shows. All the TV shows that you've watched at least one episode of. That doesn't make you part of the fandom, but okay. I've watched one of that. I technically watched one of Stranger Things too. I have the Umbrella Academy on my Netflix list, but I'm actually sort of part of that fandom. I didn't actually get around to watching any She-Ra. Oh, I'm big into the 100. I really like Supergirl too. I don't think I watched any of Riverdale. I've not seen Doctor Who in the current generation, so I can't consider that. The Good Place, yes. Star, nope. The Dragon Prince, I tried to watch an episode of. I couldn't get through one because of the animation. I've been told it gets better in season 2. Just haven't gotten around to it. Nope. I haven't even heard of half of these. Young Justice, is that the new Teen Titans? Nope. Okay, KO, Let's Be Heroes. New Ninja Turtles show. I did watch that show entirely. I haven't gone around to watching Castlevania. That picture looks like it's a rip-off, knockoff, fan-made bad show. The way that picture makes it look. That's it. 7 out of 57. You're not really into the shows that Tumblr fandoms watch, or maybe you're not just into TV at all, or maybe you just love the obscure, tiny fandoms. I don't know. I checked more than 37 of quiz takers. Can your friends beat you? Alright, that's all. We're gonna do New Year's countdown. Because it's almost New Year's. Here we go. We got 2 minutes for the countdown. I'm gonna count down at 10, I guess. That's the standard countdown to do, right? Is from 10. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm trying to make it so that it's gonna hit where I want it to, but it might, I don't know. I don't have enough time to even try and position the screen how I want it. It didn't even move. Okay. I guess let's move my webcam over to the other side. Also, transform that. Fit to screen. All right, here we go. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! There go all the fireworks. They just started going off like 10 seconds ago. I missed everything down to 6 because I was trying to mess with my webcam and crap. But it's fine. Also, you technically didn't see me say Happy New Year on the New Year because there's like a 20-30 second delay. But there we go. Yep, there go all the fireworks. All right. I think I'm gonna be having to head off of the stream because it's late. I'm tired. I think it's been a good stream today. We went for let me check in a minute here. It's not doing how I want it to. There we go. Yeah, it's been a good stream. It's been a fun time. Thank you all for joining me. Our stream today has been going for almost 8 hours. So, thank you guys for joining me for this stream. I'll come back on tomorrow and we'll try and get as much done as we can. I don't know if it's going to be another 8 hours, but I'll try and do this again to get through more of this recounting my 2019 YouTube journey. And I had to look to remember what I called it. And I'll see you on the next one. Have a great New Year, New Year's Day. Have a good entire year, I hope. And I'll see you guys all later. Until next time. What did I just do with my hand? I don't know. Ignore my hand. See you guys on the next one. Good night.